Hello guys! What's up, what's up, what's up? Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are all doing great. Hope you guys are all feeling good today. On this nice Sunday. On this good old Sunday, guys. What is up, guys? What is up, what is up, what is up? We are back indeed.
Kissing all by yourself,
And it's good to be back, guys. Hold on a second. Where's this? Go on.
Peepo, hey.
Thank you, Desmond, for the 6 months, and also thank you, Heiseman, for the 31 months. Are you guys all doing fantastic today? It was a pretty fun stream yesterday. We did a few things on the big Wawa, and we also played some Eve, which was a fun little sponsor we had too.
Died few days ago. My condolences. Less than 3.
Yeah, Gauzy did die, man. I lost a lot of my characters, but we must press on because there is content to be had and stuff to be farmed, okay? One of those things is, first things first, let's say hello to each other, guys. Who is here, guys? Who's in the chat, man? I'm a little bit late. I know it is what it is, but not better late than never, eh? That's how it goes. I had a lot of stuff I had to do this morning, and henceforth, I'm a little bit not on time. Garage, thank you for the sub as well. Quiltalas, what is up? Fearwing, what is up? Willy Billy Dilly. Galandis, what's up? Separakism, Satan, what is up? Top Check, what is up? Quantify, Kentranis, Fenris Goblin, what is up? Spito, Cold Noon, Sudox, Gigaman, Shakale Games, good to see you. Noctra, Rabinja, public username, Blobo, blah, blah, Bobo, blah. What is that really a name? Blah, 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 blah. Labyrinth, Cobblepot, what is up? Sirings, Totenskjold, Halso, what is up? Bluefoot, Gaming, good to see you. Scovy, Monsieur, what is up? Yabu, Drew Diligence, Vashand, Zombie, yo, what is up as well, dude? What's up? Mediana, good to see you. Rookie Odds, what is up? Viklun, Nunada, K Skyler, Mock Duelecatator, what is up? Some Dansk Person, Sonaman, Lopsimus Prime, Seathor, Gulal, Honey Buns, Free Fire, Castin, Missy Sue, Donjol, Nervon, everybody who's here, guys. I am not able to breathe and I can't see anything because I touched my glasses. So I need to dry them off real fast, guys. Boomer Victim, I saw you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hopefully you're feeling good, man. I need to drop. Hold on a second, guys. I keep touching these, and it keeps making them, look weird. Because I can't see anything, and that's not very good. But regardless, we are here a little bit late. That's because I was dealing with some issues with some copyright stuff. Oh, fantastic. I love having to re-render a video 3 times. Amazing. So yeah, Jack, not good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing good too. Absolutely great. And yeah, so I had to deal with a bunch of little things. But we're here now. Today's stream, guys, today's content, today's things we're going to get up to is a little bit of everything, I suppose. We're going to react a little bit. We're going to watch a few videos, a few death clips and stuff like that. We are a little bit behind on those. And
I said certified free.
We will thank Ukel for the 2 months Prime. Thank you.
Smile.
We're also going to be doing some Wawa gaming, guys. I actually got to figure out with myself, are we really going to go with the ambush spec? Because yesterday, we did get some nice daggers. We did get a nice, juicy dagger. So, should we go dagger spec? I'm not entirely sure. We could do it. We also could not do it. I actually don't really know. It could be fun, actually, to try it out. The main thing about it is that we're going to get, like, swords. We're going to get some really good swords around level 30, right? So we could try to respec and just try it out. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to do it, right? So, yeah, I mean, at least we'll do it for a few levels. And worst case scenario, we spend like, what, 6 gold or something to respec back total. It's not that bad, right? It's okay. No Blade Flurry. We don't have Blade Flurry anyway before level 30, right? So we'll probably give it a whirl. And I think that's pretty good. Ukel, thank you for the 2. Akis, what is up? Thank you for the 3. What's up, bro? Let me see here. Bring this guy's over here. Is it broken or something? I don't know why the TTS always breaks. I don't even know what's happening anymore with it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's not working.
Hey, Guzu.
Oh, there it is.
Did you know that our YouTube channel, youtube.com/GuzuTV, is at 81.6k subscribers?
I do know that, yeah.
That means if we get another 19k, you will be at 19k.
What?
On youtube.com/Guzu.
I think you messed something up, but yeah, we are very close to 100k. I think that's what you meant to type. Yes, we are very close to 100k. Dude, I literally check it every day, man. I check it every single day, man. I'm a little fiend.
Man.
Yeah, we're pretty close to 100k, man. Hopefully it's gonna happen this year, man. We'll see. Dark Crew, thank you for the 6 months. And Smarko, thank you for the 9 months as well. And yes, guys, I do know about it. I know. I don't know why he decided to do it. We had a talk with Soryu a few days ago. Was it 2 days ago? And God, why did he do it, man? I told him, bro. I told him. I did.
Hello.
Hello.
Guzu.
Hi, Rabbit. What's up?
I love you.
Thank you, Rabbit, for the 16 months, man. I appreciate it. Hi, Mayo. Thor, you cannot get my door. That's my door, okay? Thank you very much. Barbubo, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Listen, man. I had a talk with Soryu, man. He called me on stream. We had a talk with each other. He's like, Guzu, is there anything I should be careful about in LBRS? I want to do it before level 60. Should I be careful about something? And I told him, the whole dungeon is not that bad. It's a 5-man dungeon technically. There's only one thing you do not want to do, because you cannot do it. And that is the ogre boss, where you summon an ogre with the head on a spike. And he did not listen, okay? I told him multiple times that he should not do it, and they couldn't do it. This boss right here, we're about to watch the clip. It is a DPS race. It's gonna keep spawning a bunch of mobs, and you need to kill them fast enough before they spawn more and more and more, because if you don't kill them, then they kill you. He decided to do it anyway, and I think they made a backup plan of jumping off the bridge in case that it went south. And this is how it went.
Behind me, I have it controlled.
Alright, I throw blinds, so just let me know when to blind something.
Yep, I'll let you know. Enforcer,
Look at the damage,
I have the
man.
Enforcer on me. Okay, let's kill the low Enforcer first. There's another one coming in.
Look at the mana.
Okay, yeah, blind the new mage, blind the mage, blind the mage. Blind the mage.
They're gonna keep spawning.
Big heals.
Blind the mage.
Not blinding.
Look at the rend
Okay, I'll
stacks.
sheep. That's a sheep. Ozzy, if you're scared, you can jump, buddy.
I used the pot.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're
I just done
jumping.
here for a quick
Alright,
second.
everybody, jump, out, Ozzy. You fucking fell, bro!
Dude.
You fucking fell, man! Earth, no! You fucking fell, man!
Bro.
Oh my god! Behind me, I have it.
I told him, man. I told him not to do it, bro. And he still did it, man. He still did it, bro. Man. Why would they go for that, man? Oh, I have the warrior POV, guys. I have the warrior POV. We got it whole, guys. We got it whole lined up here at the Guzu TV television. We got it all lined up. So this is the warrior POV. So obviously, oh man, they decided to do it. And the thing about it is, guys, it's a dungeon group. They all decided to go in and do it. They were all agreeing, okay, we are all hardcore. We probably can't do this. If we get in trouble, we jump off. I think Ozzy just a little bit misunderstood when Soryu said jump off. I think he misunderstood in what way. You know what I mean? And god damn it. Thank you, Green Crack. Thank you.
Hey Gazoo, what's up, bro, from Carly?
Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the 2 months, but this is from the Warrior POV. Oh my god, so loud. Look, but guys, look at his XP bar, by the way. Hold on, you guys are... Let me remove chat. Look at the XP bar. He's 59. Literally, like, I don't know how little XP this is. This is pretty much dinging. Like 1 or 2 mobs or something like that. 2k XP. Oh, I feel so bad for him, bro. He needs 2k. Yeah. Look at him. He's even fully well buffed. This guy was like super, like, he got Oni, he got CG, he got like blasted lance buffs, he got everything. And then...
Jump, out, Ozzy. You fucking fell, bro. Oh, fuck! I fell off the thing! No! Fell, man! Oh my god! I'm so fucking sad!
And I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say it too. And I know what a lot of you guys are probably gonna say as well. You could intercept the rat. And yes, he could have done that. But you gotta realize, guys, this is a 59 warrior doing an insanely difficult, like, an insanely difficult boss on a hardcore character just about to ding. Soryu has 20,000 people watching them. This guy is panicked. he is probably the highest level of panic anyone could ever be. All right, he is so goddamn nervous and stressed out. There was so many people watching. Was there 25,000? Regardless, a lot of people. There was a lot of people watching. It is really difficult to make those snap decisions whenever you are so like nervous and stressed out, right?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sad right now!
Damn.
Oh, shit! I'm so fucking sad!
God.
Shit!
Sorry did not panic. He made a clear call. Yeah, but that's because, like, Sorry is used to streaming. He's used to having people watch him. He's used to doing that. All these other people in the group probably aren't used to having that many people watch them and, like, you know, probably judge them for how they play, right? So it can be hard to make those decisions, man. And it sucks, man. It sucks, man. Falling off like that and dying.
Thank you for your patronage.
Damn. That is rough, man.
Good morning, Americans. Biden blast.
Oh.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Biden blast to you too, man. Thank you for the 3 flower power and also Ceteroth thing for the prime. It's a rough one, man. What's up, Tooth? But apparently this warrior, he's called Lilolkimaka. That's his Twitch. He apparently just went again instantly. He just literally made a new character and he's already like over level 10. But man. God. It's just because like it looks like he's fine, right? It actually looks like he's fine here, but like right before he went off, he backpedaled a little bit, and then oh man!
Out, Ozzy. You fucking fell.
Oh fuck! I fell off the thing!
Oh man!
No!
Yeah, he backpedaled at the very last second, and it like changed the direction, man. It's a rough one, man. It's an absolute rough one, but I mean, it's hardcore. It is what it is. You choose to do a really difficult challenge. You are fully aware that it might go south, and it did. You know, I mean, luckily it was only 1 death, but god damn, bro. I told him, man. I told him not to do it. Sorry you instantly knew as the warrior fell. I mean, you could see it, right? I mean, we saw it from Sawyer's POV here. Right, you could see.
Done here for a quick
Alright,
second.
everybody, jump, out, Ozzy.
Oh.
You fucking fell, bro. You fucking fell, man. Earth, no. You fucking fell, man.
That's just the worst way, man. It's the worst way. It's not even like the boss that kills you. It's the goddamn fall damage. If I was the paladin at 100% of survivor skill, him without falling, the paladin throwing a buff to clear the stacks makes me so incredibly sad, bro. I mean, dude. You can't blame the paladin. You can't blame any of those people. Like, it's not the paladin's fault. It's the warrior's fault. I mean, he misstepped, right? But it just sucks, man. If he was a god gamer, he could have intercepted the rat. He could have, yeah. But if you are like, you gotta realize, man, there's 25,000 people watching him. They're doing a boss they probably can't do. He's probably really, really stressed out, right? Like, very stressed out. So there's obviously a lot of things you could have done better, but in the heat of the moment, right? You'll have to click that small rat and change stance in 2 seconds. No way that's gonna happen. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, is it doable? Yes. Is it doable in this situation? Probably not, right? So, I mean, it is what it is, man. But it's what hardcore is, right? It's how it goes. Shield wall does not reduce fall damage. No, it does nothing against fall damage. The only way you can reduce fall damage is if you become immune to physical damage, so like a light balloon or a lip. I don't think Petri does it, honestly. I don't think you can Petri. Can you Petri in air? I don't really know if you can, actually. Noggenfucker? Yeah, anything that could reduce your fall, like anything that could like make you flow as well, right? Like Noggenfucker. There's a shield from Ultimate that could give you slow fall as well. There's also a cloak that does it. There's a lot of things, right? But Petri will stop you mid-air. Okay. But yeah, I mean, damn it. I was watching this a little bit. I could tell, man, when Sario really wanted to do this ogre, man. He really wanted to do it, man. God damn it, though. That's rough, man. That is rough, bro. But at the end of the day, it seemed like they had fun doing it, right? Even if the warrior was like kind of like sad about it, he instantly went again and he's playing hardcore again, right? So that's how it goes. I'll link the Warriors channel here, guys. And I'll link the sorry clip as well, okay? I'll watch a few more clips, guys, and then we're gonna go in with some Wild Gaming, okay? We shall see how it goes. You didn't pull a Guzu? Yeah, okay, stop. Yeah, pull a Guzu. Yeah, okay, lol, come on, man. What is this? This is apparently Grayson, who has been playing hardcore as well. He doesn't have a cam on, but this is Grayson. He was literally just about to ding. Look at that XP right there. That is like the... oh, can you guys even see it? Yeah, it's like literally just about to ding.
5
and
seconds after I did.
Oh, no.
This was
Maybe a little
probably
Frost
one
Nova,
of my most
Grayson?
intense things, like I said, since my level 68 to 69. For those of you who went to my wowhobs.blogspot.com and watched it, I had a link to it.
Is he watching a WoW video? He's like just sitting watching a WoW Hops video of gold farming. Grayson!
Just because you'll...
What is he gonna say?
Is that a man riding a shrimp?
Wow, wow.
He's not saying anything. Oh, he's laughing. Okay, he laughed in the end. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he didn't Nova those mobs, though. I'm not really sure, but maybe he was just listening to WoW Hobs. Like, right here, if you have 3 mobs like this, just pop a little Nova and then continue to Arcane Explosion, right? And then he got netted, and he didn't have Blink up. He could have used Gnome Racial, but he didn't, and then, you know...
My most intense things, like I said, since my level 68 to...
I think he's just not paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. He's just listening to WoW Hops, not paying attention to what's happening. He's just kind of farming mobs, you know, casually. And then suddenly his shit hits the fan, right? And that's how it goes, man. Was Escape Artist in cooldown? I highly doubt it, as Escape Artist has a 1-minute cooldown. So unless he just used it. He actually did just use it. Yeah, so it was. No, so he couldn't Escape Artist. Okay, well, that solves that then. But I mean, he still definitely should have used like Frost Nova, right? I'll link it right here, guys, okay? Hi, Mayo. Shoot up. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could have used a lot of things, right? Okay, well, there's a few more clips we'll watch, guys, and then we're gonna do some Wawa gaming. Thank you so much, by the way, Il Flure for the 9 months Prime as well. Let me see what this is. We are in Stranglethorn Vale here on a warrior. Is that 15 hours into stream, tired and distracted? Oh no, Soul Group. Bro. He is running right past Soul Group, and there's guards. He's just looking at his map. Oh no, he gets stunned. Shield wall getting popped. Actually doing some stuff. He's popping a potion. He's popping shield wall. He's trying to shield block as well. He's not attacking them up so it doesn't leash. Good shield wall, but it's not enough.
Holy fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for playing tired. Fucking
Oh, that sucks. The thing is, I think he was so close to unleashing the mob. Unleashing. Like it goes away. Because he was so far away from it, right? I mean, he did it well. I mean, he kind of AFK walked into the mob, but he popped the shield wall, he popped the potion, he shield blocked. You know, he was just not really paying attention, I guess. I think he was like 1 attack away from leashing that mob away, by the way. Yeah, that was so close, dude. Well, F in the chat, man. F in the chat for Kevlar here, guys. I killed my 33 Hunter on my 25 Paladin yesterday. Not a good day. We go again. Bro, I know that feeling, man. Okay? I definitely do know that feeling, man. Okay? I don't even know what to say, man. It sucks. When you die on those characters, it definitely blows for sure. Any advice for the Wetlands run? If you really don't want to do the Wetlands run, you could just like swim down to Loch Modan or like to Westfall. But it's going to take a long while. Thank you, Techno Kitty, for the Prime as well. What is this one right here, guys? We have a Hunter doing the... Oh, he's doing the quest in Ashenvale. This quest right here, guys. You summon a flag and you gotta kill like 3 or 4 waves of mobs. And this is the final wave with Chief Morgood. He's almost and his pet is almost about to die as well. Yes, sorry you did thing 60, guys. He actually made it. Yeah, this quest is gnarly. Okay, I don't know what he's...
Oh, shit!
I understand that language. Oh. He pulled everything, man. He tried to, like...
To je smrt.
Yeah, that's dead. That's dead. Oh, man. Kim Hansen says, you don't need to kill the mobs. The boss spawns after 2 minutes, so you just kite. Oh, I mean, dude, he saw all the mobs spawned, right? And I think right here, he tried to stand in the middle so he wouldn't pull any of them. But because he tried to not pull any of them, he ended up pulling literally everything because he was just standing in the middle of everything, right? He should have just like chosen one spot and ran that way, right? Yeah, just like, okay, I'm gonna just like run this way and then maybe pull one extra mob because that's fine. And then he just pulled everything, man. God damn. I mean, that's a goddamn rip, dude. That's actually a rip, man. What's up, PGM? Thank
Is
you.
that a man riding a shrimp?
Thank you for the 26 months, man. Wrong place at the bad time. You either die at 13 or live alone to die at 59. Bro, 59 must be rough to die as well. Siloa, good to see you as well, dude. Thank you for being here. What's up, brother? Okay, got a few more chat. What is this one? Classic Hardcore Hunter 26 Escort Quest. Okay, he's doing the quest in northern part of Redridge where you gotta escort this guy. The thing about this quest, guys, is you are literally... You think you're escorting him, you are the escort, okay? This guy turns you into the escort. He is an elite mob. Whenever you do this quest, guys, you just let him walk into the mobs and tank everything, and you just pick off one by one. Because he is so tanky. You basically don't even need to help him. So you just let him walk into the mobs, and you pick up the mobs one by one. That's it.
Roof burning, what the fuck?
Very, very simple quest. Bullseye, thank you for the prime. Let's see here. Oh, he multi-shot. Yeah, he pulled before, which means he gets the aggro on everything. Why is he letting him... And now... Yeah, you're dead, bro. Why? I don't know why he did that. Oh my god, you pulled literally everything. He pulled everything. That is a disaster. He has a target dummy, but he doesn't have feign death. Feign death is level 30. Target dummy, bro, you need to get out of here, but you're gonna get fireballed, and there's mobs on the way out. So he resisted a fireball there, but he's gonna be getting another one now as well. Unless he can... Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, no. Why? Oh, he's first aiding. Yeah, that's that. You need to let that NPC get aggro, man. You need to do it. You can't just pull without him because, as you guys saw, the NPC, he doesn't help you. He only aggros the mobs if he's like super in range and then they go on him. So if you're just pulling mobs by yourself, then he doesn't help. So you need to let him pull whatever he pulls and then you kill those. It just pulled everything, man. Yeah, that's how all escorts work, exactly, yeah. Oh my god, look at all these orcs, man. They're actually marching to, they're just marching through Mordor, man. What the hell? I'll link it here, guys. He would have died to another escort if he didn't learn this here. I mean, this escort is rough if you don't know what to do, but I guess every escort is like that as well, right? What's up, Nerdy? What's up, Foxbro? Good to see y'all as well. What is this one right here? 38 Rogue got outplayed. He is in a little house, and this house is in Altric Mountains. And there is a little mob in here you gotta kill, and there's also one on the roof, I believe, as well. This is a pretty hard quest, because there's stealth mobs around, which you need to be careful about, right?
Maybe you should try getting a job.
What's up, Kawi? Good to see you, man. He said...
Yo, Gazoo gang. Did I miss Brownie's stream?
I said,
Will there be video?
Kawi, thank you for the 53 months, by the way. Thank you so much.
Hello,
also,
Gazoo.
Hello.
It's been 5 months already. Felt so bad when I saw Gussie die.
I know, man.
Go again.
Yeah, the flop death will come up today on video on the stream on the mainnet channel as well. I haven't done the brownie cooking stream yet, Kawi. I really wanted to do it today, but I got bullied by YouTube today, okay? I had to... the reason why I'm late is because I got bullied by YouTube. I had to re-upload a video and re-edit a video 3 times this morning, and it ended up taking up all my morning. So I didn't end up preparing for the cooking stream. So we're gonna do the cooking stream a little bit later in the week when I'm prepared for it. I just didn't get to do it because I got bullied by YouTube, man. It is what it is. Thank you, the Massino, for the tier 1. Andros, thank you for the 5 months. And Kawi, thank you for the 53 as well. I will make sure, though, we get the cooking stream done soon, though, okay? I'm gonna make sure it happens. Let's see this, guys. 38 Rogue got outplayed. Okay. So you're stealthing in. You gotta be careful about the stealth mobs, though. Oh, he's stealing the... Okay, wait. He's like playing full rogue mode. That's a lot of mobs. Okay, everything's getting popped. He has Blade Flurry, he has Evasion, he threw a grenade as well. He's actually doing quite a lot of damage here. Oh, and dude, this guy's smart. He knows how the Blade Flurry works, so he wants to split the damage between the two ads before he kills the boss. Okay, this guy actually knows what he's doing when it comes to, like, Blade Flurry, at least. I saw he, like, changed his position, so he wanted to kill the other mob before. But now he's swapping to the main guy. Okay, you should probably blind the ad as you're killing this guy, though. I would really love to see a blind. Okay, there's the blind. That's good. He couldn't kick the heal, though, because of that. And I don't think he has a Tisselty either. You could blind into Gouge, into Bandage, but it's too late now because you already used your blind. You could target dummy. If you bandage here, though, you will get aggro. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, no. And he bandaged and he got hit in the bandage. He doesn't have Sprint. Sprint is on a 1 minute cooldown. And he doesn't have Vanish either. Oh, yeah, that's a way to go, man. That's a way to go, bro. Yeah. That NPC only sleeps you if you have pet, so dummy, the dummy killed him. Really? I actually wasn't aware of that. Yeah, he doesn't have Vanish there. Oh, so him putting down that target dummy actually, like, kind of killed him in a way. I didn't know he did that as well. Yeah, because it was perfectly timed. He put down the target dummy and he just slept this guy, right? Damn. Somebody just got the 1 ring, by the way. His movement sucks, so he kind of... I mean... Yeah, that bandage was kind of sus as well. I feel like right here, when he was fighting these two mobs here, he could have definitely, like, you know, blinded into a Gouge, into bandage and stuff like that. Sort of, like, get some a little bit of health off of that. I'm confused though, because he was spreading the Blade Flurry in the beginning, and then, like, he decided to, like, go to the other mob with the Blade Flurry, so he like halfway killed both the mobs. I think, like, swapping the Blade Flurry there wasn't the play, because that way he just halfway killed both the mobs. But I think if he would have stood his ground and maybe was a little bit better with the Flurry, he would have definitely done it. That's a goddamn rip though. Rogue with dress always deserves to die. You guys are you guys are so goddamn ruthless, man. You guys are actually, like, ruthless people. We got a spicy one, guys. Husito. Husito is a rank 1 player. Okay, he is a actual rank 1, and he died, but he's playing a naked warrior. So this guy is not only playing hardcore, he is playing a naked hardcore warrior. So before you comment anything here, right? Like, he's doing this on probably one of the hardest challenges you actually can. But let's see what happens. He really likes Heroic Strike, by the way. I mean, one thing's for certain, he does not. There is no way he doesn't know when he does not have it, like when he has it queued up. When Heroic Strike is queued up, his entire screen will be like a goddamn festival. Okay, let's see.
Is this where I die?
Oh, he's aware.
Oh, fuck, I don't have the kick command.
Oh.
Dude, she... Okay,
oh, he's gonna get frostbolted to death slowly. That reduces the hit percentage. That's the bag of marbles from Goldshire. You get a quest from that. Oh, no, dude, this seems painful.
This is not looking that good, shots.
What? No, he swapped the bar, guys. He swapped the bar.
Fuck, I actually need to save energy.
Oh, Zito! What are you...
looking good, okay?
Oh, Zito!
Shut, I'm dead. Shut, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Bandage?
Please don't quit me. Oh my god, bro, why did I pull that fucking mob, dude?
I mean, he could have maybe banned. Well, how much? He had 52 health. It hit for 56. If he would have bandaged, he could have maybe survived that frostbolt and ran away, and then maybe, you know, dodged the second frostbolt. But Yeah. So he's only playing with a shield and a weapon. So he's only using weapons basically. That just seems painful, man. It's the same thing as people that are doing the naked challenge where they only fist stuff, or like there's also a challenge called the statics challenge where you basically you can't get hit once. If you get hit even one time, you have to delete your character. There are some people that are doing that too, and honestly, I don't know, man. It just seems crazy to me, man. That's crazy. Yeah, do it. No, I wouldn't do that because I just don't think that would be fun. I think that would just be so stressful and like annoying to do, right? Because like if you get hit by a little fire, if you get hit by like fall damage or any mob at all, it just sounds so painful. But some people do it. I'll link the channel here for Hesito guys, okay? I like gear upgrades too much. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Like I see why people do the naked warrior challenge, but for me, a lot of the fun is getting those upgrades along the way. Even if it's just a gray item. Like I know that there's also a time where a lot of people did an Iron Man challenge in retail. You know, where if you guys don't know what an Iron Man challenge is, it's basically hardcore, but you are only using gray and white gear. Even then, you're like, oh my god, I got a new gray item or a new white upgrade, right? It's still an upgrade. So that way, it's still like that same progression in a way, right? Did you see Sorry disregard the only piece of advice you gave resulting in a tank death? We watched the Sorry clip earlier, yeah. He decided to go in on the goddamn ogre boss, man, and his tank died because of it. Oh my, I was watching it, bro, while cooking my food, like, and oh my god, man. Alright, classic hardcore fail, I will never die, man. Oh, my right ear is loving this video. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's the mill on the right side. Okay, so he's in the northern part of Stone Teller Mountains, guys. There's like a little there's a little boss you gotta kill at the end of this. These mobs are not that hard though, but if you there's pretty far down there. I don't know if he's gonna... Okay. I mean, he's doing fine. He's level 25 here. Hi, Nizos. What's up, Mufford, guys? Oh my god. There's no way that happened. There is no way that just happened. Are you kidding me? His last words were, I'll never die, man. Bro! Yeah, he stealthed. So he wanted to make the jump, and the jump is easy to make, but because he popped stealth right before... Oh my god, bro. Is it no fucking way? That kind of sucks, man. I mean, overconfidence, eh? Overconfidence. I'll link it here, guys. Yeah, we watched the Sorry You Did, guys. We watched it. Obviously, guys, that's the first thing we did, man. Obviously, dude. Holy crap. Okay. What is this right here? That was... Okay, we got one over here. Death 8 actually broke me. This is his 8th death. Wait, does he have... Dude, look at this. He has like a little paint picture. With like... Is this like his friends? Or like, is this like his characters? Oh, it's like a little family or something. Okay, let's see. How do you die here? Oh no. He thought he was Alliance. He tried to target dummy. No. No. He's a dude. He target dummy. He shield wall. He war stomped. He potioned. He's doing everything he feared, but they were evading. Oh my, that sucks. Oh, dude. Oh my god, bro. I mean, that's a rip, dude. That's a rip, man. I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, he He just misclicked. I mean, he thought he was playing Alliance, he misclicked. Look at his chat, another one staying up too long playing Classic. Holy shit, are you still awake? I swear to God, I see every single like stream I go lately, when I join, live for 10 hours, live for 8 hours, live for 14 hours, live for 7 hours. They are all just like hyper degenerating. I was watching Soda this morning, right? The sun was going up. Like the sun was rising behind him. And I looked at his uptime and I was like, oh damn, he's been live for 9 hours. He's just been playing all night and the sun was going on. And he was like, hey babe, can we order some coffee? Like what the fuck? Dude, he's on the vanilla grind, man. He's on the absolute grind. I love Soda, man. I love him, bro. God damn it, man. He said I had no life, by the way. It's I'm a little bit offended about that. He said I was a no life. What the hell? Okay, well, let's see this here. Listen, man, I am a Vanilla WoW gamer, okay? I am a Vanilla WoW enthusiast. Thank you very much. No, I love Soda, though. He's cool. I love him. I love him. Okay, let's keep watching. Voimage. What's this? Huh? Okay, what? Is this Mage Brain? We have like... Okay, this is a very, very severe case of Mage Brain. You going into Arcane Explosion, spamming, almost dying, then blocking, blinking? Are we gonna cast a Blizzard? Okay, why would you block a... What? What do you do? Why would you do... What did you... What just happened? Did they have the wrong auction bars? I saw he was changing his bars or something. They went in, Arcane Explosion, I guess they want to get aggro on all the mobs. And then like, Healing Potion, and then block. Why no Nova? You could have just Nova'd there, right? That would have been fine. And they were changing their keybinds in the middle of it.
Been loving the HC streams these past few months.
Hey,
keep grinding, Gazoo.
Thank you so much, Rich. Thank you. Like what? Yeah, and I guess they were casting on him and he died. He panicked with unfamiliar key bindings. Honestly, I know that feeling. I absolutely know that feeling, and I do not think we should shame people for accidentally maybe clicking a block or accidentally maybe clicking another block twice in a row, because at the end of the day, guys, at the end of the day, it could happen to even the best of us, okay? I'm gonna give the mage here the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what? He probably fat-fingered up block twice, okay? And he couldn't find his key binding for Frost Nova, and it happens, guys, okay? That's how it goes. Go from the start? What do you mean? I mean, goes in Arcane Explosion, right? And that's how it goes. Yeah, Healing Pod. It must have been some key bindings, because he swapped his bars.
Is that a man riding a shrimp?
Yeah, he swapped the bars. Yeah, he goes in. And what happened here? So Healing Potion. He blocked and he swapped something down. Oh! Yeah, you're right. He was fishing before. So he put his fishing thing on the block key binding. Yeah, so the thing that he pressed to block was actually like a blink. But he has swapped the block to blink. What? No, he had swapped the... Yeah, the blink to block, because he was fishing. Oh my god. And then, like, the key bindings were completely messed up. Yeah, so it was actually just key bindings being completely messed up. Honestly, guys, that sucks, man. Make sure you... Make sure you have another key binding for fishing. Don't use, like, a key binding you normally use, right? But... Damn it. I mean, we should not shame people, though, for that, guys, because at the end of the day, we are human and we all make mistakes, okay, guys? That's how it goes. What's this right here? Oh. I know a certain druid that has died at this exact spot by the name of Snoopy. And if you die at the... This better not be the... No, don't do it. No, they're doing it. They're...
Oh shit.
It's literally the exact same death as Snoopy, man. This is actually a rerun.
It's fucking trash.
It's the exact same, man. And the whisper was, yo, wanna tank Wailing Caverns? I don't think he wants to do... maybe he wants to do it, but... Is this like a killer? Wait, Tyler in the chat said, I died at the exact same spot, frick. Is this like a normal spot to like run? Like right here? I mean, it looks scary, man. That looks... I mean, maybe that's the node. It's that mining node up there that baits people, right? So they go up for the mining node and like, okay, I'm gonna go down to Ratchet. So they just like try to run down here. And maybe they can like run this little direction there. Yeah, it's the ore bait, man. I'll link it here, guys. Is his quest helper baiting him to look at the map? I mean, yeah, the quest helper says to go this way, right? But... I don't know. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Okay, let me... I think I have like 2 more, guys. 2 or 3 more. And then we'll get going on Waba. Okay, guys? Let me see this. Wait, what is happening? Okay.
Nice stealth.
Got a warrior questing in Swamp of Sorrows. We are in the eastern? Yeah, we're below the Pool of Tears. Oh no. I know a certain dragon in this area. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Svenas, bro? No. Okay, we're chilling, dude. We're just leveling. It's comfy. When you're in this area, guys, you have to watch out. Because there is a dragon here that is used for the Onyxia quest chain that is in the eastern part. Like, at the right side of the Pool of Tears.
Gonna press her down bar.
You know? Oh, God. What's up, Irvana? Good to see you, Gebru.
Another one coming.
Okay, so they are looking around. To be fair. I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Look over here on me. Dead.
Oh no. It's scary because all the trees. It's all the trees and like all the rain. There's always rain here as well. And then also everything is green. It's so hard to tell like what is what because everything is just the same color and green and rain and trees and everything. It blends really well. Yeah, and the little hills as well. Yeah, exactly. It's like camo. Yeah, it's actually camo. Speak for yourself. I'm playing a $200 PC. Well, then it's even worse, right? Then everything blends in for real. It is actually the Swamp of Sorrows, yeah.
Me.
Oh, when is it gonna happen? You know, I'll let it play. I don't know when it's gonna happen. We'll just let it play. I can't see. I'm trying to see if I can find the dragon, but I can't see it anywhere. It must be the dragon they died to, right? You saw it? Was it there? I didn't see it. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. We can go back after. So it's behind him now. Oh no. Oh! Yeah, you're dead. There's nothing you can do.
For the horde, you guys were actually pretty cool.
There is straight up nothing. If you pulled that, you're dead. Damn.
Thank you. GG.
I don't know. I think they're watching like a video or something. That's a rip, man. Yeah, dude, you die. This is like a boss. You need to be like 5, 10 level 60s to kill this. Yeah. It actually, I didn't see it. I tried to look for, I could not see it. You guys said you saw it. On the right side. Wait, let me go over here. Was it here? Is it that? Is that the wing right there? I think that's the wing. Yeah, that's the wing. Oh my god, that was actually hard to spot though. Go a frame back.
Me. Fell off the cannon, you... Me.
That's rough, bro. That is rough, man. I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Alright, well, I'll link it here, guys. I'll link it here. Open bag Andy. Yeah. That is an open bag Andy. Okay, I got two more, guys. Two more, and then we're gonna go on Wawa, okay? What's this? 52 hardcore rogue death. Warning scream alert. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, so he's doing the quest for the mallet. Oh no. I know. No. No. I know.
You would rather have Sif's remembrance from the 10-man Totem.
Nej, jeg er død.
Jeg er død
nu. Jeg dør seriøst nu.
He's
Nej! Nej!
He's Danish. He said, no, I'm gonna die now. I'm seriously dying now. I'm gonna die now. That's what he said. And he's yelled like, no. Oh my god. It's the Hex, bro. That Hex from, funny enough, Vile Priestess Hex. You can't do anything about it. If you get hit by that, you're dead. I mean, you're not dead, but like you have to wait it out.
Man riding a shrimp?
Vanish? You can't vanish it. If you get hit by this, you have to wait it out. At least if you're a rogue. A paladin can bobble it, I think. You can pre-pot a resto potion, maybe, but you can't pop the resto potion while it's on you, so you have to pre-pot it. So yeah, you could pre-pot a resto pot. Right?
Nej, jeg er død. Jeg er død nu. Jeg dør seriøst nu. Nej! Nej!
What is he doing here, man? Was he doing the ancient egg? I think he was. Look. Maybe he was trying to do the ancient egg. Damn. Yeah, maybe. Inspired by Soryu? Yeah, maybe. Damn. He said, I didn't know this guy casts a hex. I mean, you know now. You learned somehow, right? You learned somehow. Damn. Okay, I got one final clip, y'all, and then we're gonna get going on Wawa. Let's see this. BRD double death level 58. Is this guy playing on like a COT monitor? We are like back in 2006 here, guys. They're in the BRD arena, guys. Oh, not arena. They're in the BRD, the Gosler. Oh. One thing before we watch. It better not be a Warlock Fear. If I see a Howl of Terror, I'm gonna freak out. You don't fear in this place unless you pre-clear.
He doesn't pull anybody if we stay here.
They have a priest and they have a warlock. Both, I mean, the warrior as well. There's 3 people that can fear. You should not do it. I said certified freak.
Thanks for the great streams, Gazoo. Death means we go again.
True. Thank you for the 4 months, Rubikurus. Okay, so which one are they doing? Oh, they're doing the kick. Okay, they're kicking it up. These are not that bad. It's like just 4 mobs. They're not that hard to do. Okay, starting everything up. Emulating. Okay, oh no, he's a single targeting. Okay, this guy's a single targeting, which is fair. I mean, you kill one at a time, that's fine. How do they... Can we hear his keyboard? Is this like... I think we can hear his keyboard. Okay. Oh, he's on a laptop. He's a laptop gamer. That's why it's like the compressed thing. It's a laptop. Okay. I get it. Alright. It's going fine. I mean, We have like 2 minutes left in the video. Okay, so maybe something else they're gonna lie to. Maybe they're doing Rigby, like the goblin.
Something like this.
Yeah, maybe they're doing that. Okay, we're just gonna let it play. We'll see what happens. So they're staying in here. So they are probably doing Rigby now.
Let's say I go and speak to.
I gave it a laptop too? Really? I mean, I have a laptop, but I don't really... I mean... Yeah, I guess I could play on it sometimes. Okay, are they just... I'll just wait. I mean, we're watching anyway. We might as well just keep watching it and we'll see. Oh wait, the warrior pulled something. Oh, he did Rigby. What happened? How did you do that, Mr. Warrior? Ma'am. The warrior went in and he came out with 5 packs of mobs. Did he demo shout? I think he demo shouted them. Yeah, they all have demo shout up. I think he went in, he pulled Rigby and he demo shouted and he pulled all the packs in there as well because they all got pulled by the shout. Oh man, that's the priest death. Is Warlock running? Rogue is already vanished. Warrior's gonna die now. Both rogues are gonna vanish and the Warlock is booking it. Don't jump. You can hear his breath. Dude, look at actually hear him breathing. Holy, can you guys... you could hear him like breathing. And farting a little bit, I guess.
No.
Okay, cool. Tried to light a balloon there.
Is he good? Yeah, he can jump out the window. Oh, he left combat, okay.
Leaving combat.
Bro. It's... Guys, I'm telling you, man. If you haven't played hardcore before and you mainly just watch videos or streams, it's really hard to explain how you can get that, like, stressed out or, like, nervous or whatever, anxious, like, doing a dungeon. It really stresses you out. Like, I was doing, like, dead mines and I got, like, stressed the hell out, man. Oh my god, yeah, so the warrior went in and he just pulled everything because he popped a demo shout.
Oh, you pulled some.
Oh my god, that's so rough, man. I don't know, I'm not sure how he left combat quests, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's because he was so far away and the rogues vanished and then he wasn't in range for them to get threat. I actually don't know. But he definitely left combat. He would have been able to keep running here though and then get out. The healer is mad. I mean, I would be not that happy too. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be that excited about that if that happened. Alright? Both rogues lived and the warlock lived. So the priest died and the warrior died too. Look at the first rogue. When? When do you mean? The first rogue didn't even participate. Wait, did he just... No way. Wait, which rogue? This guy? Riathris? He just vanished insta. The vanish sprint dipping out, man. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, you can't even blame him, bro. Look at all these mobs, man. And it doesn't seem like they had a thought, man. But god, he noped out. He's right there. He's actually considering going in. Wait, he is going in. Is he opening? He's not opening. Still 100 energy? He's still... Dude, okay. Commit to whatever you're doing, bro. If you want to pussy out, bro. Don't just vanish and, like, look at your team dying. Okay, don't do that. If you want to stay, stay. If you want to vanish and leave, leave. Look at him. He's still in stealth. What? Okay, if you commit to leaving, then leave, man. I don't know if it would have changed anything, to be fair, but maybe, right? Maybe it would have. Dude, you could just hear him breathing. Oh my god, that's rough though, man. That's rough. I mean, it's not the rogue's fault, to be fair. The warrior went in and pulled all the mobs, right? It is what it is. Don't demo shout in a pub. It could start a fight you might not handle. I guess that's pretty true. I'm just not inviting rogues for dungeons. Bro, listen, man. I feel like everybody's always being so rude towards the rogues, okay? And I think we need to have less of that, guys, okay? Rogues are good people, okay? Yes, some of them are just a little bit misunderstood, but generally speaking, rogues are good people, okay, guys? And that's a factual fact. I think it's time to go on Wawa, guys. What do y'all think? So what do you guys say if I go take a piss real fast, I come back, and once I come back, we're gonna do some Wawa gaming, guys. And I think we might try out an ambush spec today, guys, because we got 2 good daggers yesterday. So I think respec ambush, trying out some dagger spec could be quite fun. If we don't like it, we can always go back to combat. But I'm gonna BRB, guys. I'm gonna come back and we will start the Wawa gaming, okay, guys? Until then, you can ship up to Boston. And I think we're gonna just in-game music again. I like it. We'll see. But for now, enjoy the song. BRB. Okay. Pam. Okay, one more time. Okay. I think we're just... How the hell did you know exactly where I was? That is
Hey Guzu, it's your boy Chip. Glad to wake up to another epic ethical guru stream on the big Wawa. Funny you plaid that. Song I'm from Boston. Thanks for all your time and effort, Chief. Much love in a 3 and 3 PS you should. Listen to some Viking music and Ibe.
Ibe. Embrace your elders today. Have a great playlist for you. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do y'all... Yeah, I think we're gonna roll with this. So I think we're gonna try actually go a dagger spec, guys. We're gonna give it a while. This is it. I'm making it in this one. Are you doing a naked challenge? Oh no, I think he just likes being naked. Oh, she just like being naked. 3 bags before level 10. Do your gaming. That's the chosen one then, man. I believe. I think we're gonna try respec, guys. I don't know. Because I got 2 daggers, right? Stay safe, you too, man. You too. So I got the Meteor Shard and I got the Bite of Sarakiss. I think I'm gonna try, guys, to go Subtlety. Like, we can go, like, Opportunity, Camouflage, Improved Ambush, and some other spec too. I think it could be quite fun to try out, because most people just level as combat, right?
4.20 time get blazed.
420? Is it 420? Oh, well, thank you. Oh, it's... Don't know. Thank you. Feels like a mistake. Guys, the thing is, man... It cost a gold, right? And if I want to respec back, it costs 5 gold. So maybe I am wasting 6 gold. But it could be fun. Right? I mean, should we not do it because, oh, it's 6 gold, whatever. What if it's fun? I think we should give it a whirl, right? Because at the moment, I have really, really good weapons. I have very good daggers. So if I do want to try it, now is the time. So I think we do it, guys. If we get some better swords at some point, I just respec back and we waste 5 gold. That is what it is. I said certified freak. All right. Thank you.
Can't wait for the cooking stream. Did I miss the air fryer giveaway?
We're not doing the cooking today, man. It's gonna be another day. But yeah. Okay, let's just do it, guys. Nice. I did it. I decided to do it.
You got my attention.
Let me just sell a few things as well here.
Making a special purchase?
I'm actually fully committing to this, guys. It is what it is. We can always respec later if we don't want to do it, and it's not that bad, I think. I mean, we still have 8 gold, right? So we're chilling. Okay, so what do I do? I don't think I want to go Master of Deception. I think what I want to do, chat, is I just want to go Opportunity, because this gives me more raw damage. It's more damage with ambush. It's more damage with ambush. It's more damage with backstab and garrote. I go Opportunity. 5 out of Opportunity. And we're Night Elf, so we have better stealth regardless. Then we have Elusiveness, which is like a Vanish and Blind cooldown, which is obviously really good. We have reduces the chance of getting critically hit by melee attacks, and then Threat. But we have Camouflage. This is what makes it really good. Camouflage makes my stealth a lot better, like faster, and reduces the cooldown on my stealth. So what we'll do is we'll use stealth all the time, stealth up to mobs and ambush them and basically one-shot them always. So I think... but we could also pick like 2 Elusiveness, so we have like a minute and a half on Vanish. It depends, right? This is more safe, but this is like better. 2 to 3. You can stealth out of dungeons if stuff gets tight. Wait, out of dungeons. I don't leave my team behind. 3 in stealth, 2 in elusiveness. I think I like that too. Man, no, I like camouflage, guys, dude. The thing about it's fine. I'm gonna go with camouflage. I'm literally doing a PvP build. I know. Yeah, okay. Look at this guy, man. And then 3 ambush. Obviously, 45% more crit on ambush. Ghostly Strike is very, very good. And in here, we have Initiative, which gives me an additional combo point on ambush, carry on a cheap shot. We could also just not go initiative and go Elusiveness. Or we could go Remorseless Attack. Because what? Okay, so here's the thing. So, I have 8.35% crit. Plus the 45%, which puts us at like 53% for ambush. That if we have remorseless attacks, whenever we kill something, we get 20. Like, yeah, we get 20. Is it 20 or 40? This is a lot of crit. It's 40%. So that means our ambush, after we kill an enemy, our ambush will have a 93% crit rate for the next 20 seconds. So we will always crit with ambush if we kill something constantly. Let's do it. Let's try it out, guys. If we don't like it, we can just respec, right? But let's just give it a whirl, man. We also need to train ambush. Actually, I haven't trained it. So, new backstab. Obviously. And then ambush. And then we're good to go. I don't know when I get my new ambush rank, actually. I think that's rank... Oh, 26. So, actually, next level. Oh shoot, next level we get new ambush. Okay, well that's good. Let's just put this on my bar as well. I'm gonna make a little macro here that says show tooltip. Tooltip, is it like that? Show this in like in one thing. Show tooltip, ambush, and then we do slash cast pickpocket. Oh, pickpocket, and then we do slash cast ambush. That way when we ambush stuff, we will also steal their money. Okay. I think that's good. Before we head to Darkshire, where we are going, we need to pick up our bronze tomb from the bank because I don't have it. Also, we need to bind our ghostly strike. There you go. Hi, Rock. Yeah, so we need to go to the bank real fast. We need to pick up our bronze tube, and then we're gonna go to Ghostlands, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not really too sure how this will work out, because I haven't really leveled with ambush, but we'll see. You didn't learn new gouge rank, because there's no reason to. I mean, there is the thing that learning a new gouge rank is that it does 20 damage instead of 10. So, is that worth it? maybe. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's more damage, but I would spend like a lot of money on that, right? And I feel like I'm already wasting gold kind of respecking and stuff like that. So, yeah, you know, let's just do it like this, guys. It's good for kiting. Well, yeah, if you're kiting a lot and stuff like that, right? But we shall see. It's double the damage. Yeah, but it's double the damage of not very much. I mean, maybe it's worth it. For now, I'm not gonna pick it because I'm already wasting a lot of gold already, right, as it is. Let me just pick up this here. The bronze tube.
Off with you.
Off with you. Actually, I'll put the rest of my herbs in for now. I'm gonna level my herbing a little bit later, but let's just do it a little bit later. Herbing is 134.
What can I do for you?
I think I should be able to learn the next level of herbing here, right? Guzu will be watching Cyrus do the Nugget challenge. Oh, is he doing that today? I mean, if he go, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll watch. We'll see. If I'm streaming, I'll probably stream, right? But we'll see. I'm new to the hardcore challenge. Is allowed to share the quest with Moriel. I'm gonna share you something, okay? How about that? Is he actually doing the Nugget challenge? I always thought that he wouldn't do it. I don't think, dude. So Savix wants to eat 100 nuggets. No, okay, look at this guy, man. He wants to eat 100 nuggets in under an hour and a half. That is a lot. Nice. We got that. All right, let's go to Darkshire. What is it? Duskwood. That's the place. Duskwood.
Great to meet you.
It's because, okay, if you want to know the meme about the Nugget challenge, a little bit over a year ago, I believe, I did a challenge on stream where I, thank you, Arrivist, for the 3 months prime. Wait.
You prime stood in trial.
I don't know. Thank you, Arrivist. Thank you. I don't know what you said, but thank you. I did a challenge on stream where I tried to eat 100 nuggets. So I went to McDonald's and I bought 100 nuggets and I tried to see how many I could eat because I thought it was going to be easy to eat 100 nuggets. And I ate in an hour and a half 51 chicken nuggets. That was my limit. It was what I could manage to eat. So I couldn't eat more than that. It was all I could. And I remember I challenged and Stay Safe as like a meme to do it. I told him, dude, if you can eat more than 60 nuggets, then something. I don't know if it was gifted subs or something like that. Stay Safe managed. Stay Safe was like, oh man, America, oh, whatever, you know, Stay Safe. And he ate 52. He ate 42. So I ate 51, he ate 42 as an American, okay? Freedom, by the way. Yeah, okay. He definitely lost. And then as a joke, I said, Savix, if you can eat 100 nuggets in under an hour and a half, because that's the time limit I had, that's like where I gave up, I will do whatever you want. I will give you 3 wishes and I will do whatever you want. Doesn't matter, I'll do it. And Savix is so confident that he can eat 100 nuggets in under an hour and a half, man. He seriously thinks he can do it with no issues whatsoever. I don't think he realizes how much 100 nuggets is, man. In an hour and a half, that's a lot of nuggets, bro. When I stopped at 51, when I stopped eating, I felt sick. Like I actually felt like physically sick. It was bad. And I'm not like a small guy. I mean, I think me and Savix are somewhat the same build, right? We're really tall. We're kind of skinny a little bit. We're around the same build. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot. 100 nuggets calories. How many calories is it? I don't know how you can see calories in 1 nugget.
I can eat a 2,200 calorie cheesecake in 1 sitting. I'll have to try the nugget challenge.
Dude, don't try it. Please don't try it, okay? Okay, so 1 nugget has 49 calories. So that's 4,900 calories. Plus the sauce, probably over 5k calories.
16 months rip money. Anyway, how's Wawa?
Thank you, Rambo, for the 16 months. Wawa's doing great. Wawa's still alive, so she's doing good. It's a little bit over 5,000 calories. That's a lot. Okay. I'm telling you guys, when I bought it, right, I was like, oh, that's not that bad. I got the little boxes. I'm like, I can probably do this. It's not that much. Bro, you reach the nugget wall. Once you get to like, you know, around 30, 40 nuggets or so, you get kind of sick of eating nuggets, and you feel sick as well, okay? 5,000 calories. That's a lot, guys. But yeah, regardless though, we're heading over to Duskwood, guys, and we're gonna get it going. I'm really excited to see how this is gonna go with the ambush spec now, guys. But we'll see. We shall see. The average McNugget is 16 grams. You're talking about eating 1.6 kilos of chicken. Yeah, listen, if you think it's not a lot, I don't know what you eat, but that's a lot of food, okay? Eating, that's a lot of food, bro, okay? I don't even know if it's food, man. I don't even know what it is, but it is a lot. So 5k calories, that's breakfast here. Oh my god. 1.6k kilos for a person, it's insane. Yeah, like a really big steak is like, what, 300 grams? That's like a very big steak. You're talking about 1.6 kilos of food. For Americans, a little bit under 4 pounds of food, right? Something like that? No, that's actually, no, that's not a lot. That's like a little, yeah, like 3 point something pounds. 3.2 maybe? 3.2 pounds? 3.4 pounds? I don't know. A big steak is around 600 grams here. Sorry. I'm from Europe, okay? I'm from Denmark, okay? Here, 300 grams is a big steak, okay? That's a big steak. Alright, that's how it goes. And it's fried, man. It's like, oh. I don't know, man. I can eat a lot of meat. Whenever we barbecue, I eat a kilo, but fried food is different. Yeah, fried food... It hits very suddenly, right? It's like very suddenly it like sits in you. Pre-fried then reheated. Yeah. 300 grams are not a lot. I'm getting like shamed by all the man, 300 grams. That's what I put on my sandwich, brother. Yeah, that's a little sandwich. Dude, 300 grams, that's a lot, okay? Unbelievable. Okay, let me see here. This time we actually remembered, guys, the bronze tube, so that's pretty good. We got it done. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, we gotta go to Mary.
Go with honor.
The good old Mary. She like lives in a little house down here. I don't know if she lives here. I think she's kind of like haunting the house, but you know what it is. All right. Thank you guys for all the subs, though. I appreciate it, guys, very much. I want to test it out, chat. So, oh, look how fast the stealth is, guys. This is what it's all about. So I go up and I ambush, and it should do a lot of damage, right? Okay, let's see, guys. Oh, dude, that's good. Yep. And now I have 40% more crit on my ambush, plus 45% more crit. That's 85% crit, plus 8.39. So we have over 90% crit on next ambush. Bam! Oh my god. It just kills stuff instantly. Oh, it's so good. Alright, we'll definitely play with this a little bit, guys. Maybe at some point we'll swap back to combat, but for now, let's do this, man. This is good. I like this. I don't have any bandages. I need to make some. You're right. After ambush, you barely do any damage.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
That is true. Thank you, Baker, for the prime as well. Thank you. Good luck doing a range pull. Yeah. It's a very different build, okay? It's a very, very different build. That's why I say I don't know how long I'm gonna be leveling with this, but while we have really good daggers, let's just try it, right? Like, I mean, why not? Here it is, and then there that is. So now we need to kill a bunch of mobs over here, and we need to get the glass. There can also be a chest right behind the house here. And there could be a chest behind this little outhouse here. I need a life. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see here, and let me do that too. There you go. But I like it, okay? I think it's fun. Yeah, I mean, when you... Yeah, okay. It is what it is, guys. Let's just keep going. Luna. Alright, so... Oh, can I... Is this Briarthorn? Oh, this is Briarthorn. Nice. Briarthorn is always next to the little trees and stuff like that, right? It's your drop. That is true. I am working right now. That is very true. Right. Soda was right. You guys need to calm down, okay? And we have like Tisselty if we needed to do it and stuff like that, so that's gonna be good. The main thing about this spec though, you gotta be a little bit wary about is that like when you don't start from like combat, it's a little bit different, right? Because you don't do as much damage. You don't like you can't just run into mobs and like Sinister Strike. But what you can do is this. Literally almost kill a mob in one go, right? And then you can gouge if you want to, and after the gouge, you can do a backstab. And then stuff usually dies, right? So it's actually a very broken spec to play with. And then now I have like an insane crit, so now this will crit no matter what, basically. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, this spec is so fun, man. Look, look. Oh, hold. Bam! It just dies. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Hold, I gotta do one more. This guy's gonna take less damage. Bam! Okay, and then we do this guy over here. Meme strats? It is a meme, bro. You want help with this? Bam! There we go. I love that spec, and it's even better with Hemo. Yeah, once you can go Hemo as well, it actually turns out to be a pretty nice spec. Because that way you actually can do some damage without having ambush as well. Bam! Oh, we're one-shotting everything. Oh my gosh, man. This is just a fun spec, man, okay? Is it the best? Probably not. Is it the most fun? Yeah. Because I look at my health. I don't take damage. The only thing you gotta make sure is that you stealth up to the mobs always, right? That's the main thing about it. But everything dies. It makes the other builds look bad, I know. That's what I like about Rogue, though. Oh, we got a book. Nice, we got the quest for the book, guys. Book for the quest. Very good. Damn, I'm really excited about this, actually. I knew it was gonna be fun to play with, but I'm a little bit, this is good. Yeah, I am pickpocketing with the ambush, guys. I just kind of forget to loot them afterwards because I'm a little bit of a silly boy. Right here, do me a crit. See, when it doesn't crit, it's not as good, right? But that's why you want Remorse's attacks. So that you can constantly just like crit and crit and crit. It's a lot, requires a lot of gear. The thing that this requires is a good main hand dagger. So if you like me got really lucky and you got a really good dagger that has high weapon damage on it, you can do this spec, right? That's the only thing it really requires. Because your ambush scales with your weapon damage, right? What ambush basically does, guys, is that it... let me show you. It does 250% weapon damage plus 70. So it scales like crazy with your weapon damage, right? So as slow as possible main hand dagger with like a really, really fast... with a really, really high weapon damage. But like when you look at this, my ambush... missed there, and now I'm just not that strong, right? The thing that the combat spec is better with is like multiple mobs, right? If I pull multiple mobs at a time, then combat spec is more safe because you can blade flurry, you got like sinister strike and stuff. But this for one mob at a time, it's so good. Is it thread plate available? Yes, expansion for plater. What we really gotta, what makes this powerful later on as well is also the Hemo, right? So we get Hemo Rage later, which is amazing combo point builder, plus we get preparation and premeditation, right? Especially prep. We're gonna have double blind, double vanish, double evasion, double everything. And also another thing, oh my gosh, I'm going on a tangent. Improve sap. We can actually sap stuff without going out of combat. Like, we can sap stuff without actually leaving stealth. So this is like a very, very interesting and different way of playing Rogue. Leveling Rogue. This spec actually, for hardcore is really good, but if you're playing on a PvP server, this is a very fun spec to level with. Right? Because in PvP, you go up, you just one-shot mages sitting down with ambush. It is the most fun in the world, bro. There's a mage sitting down, you go up to him, you ambush him for 500, he insta-dies. I love it, man. I don't know, it's fun. Is it 100% or 90% at 3 out of 3? The crit? It's not 100%. This is why I hate rogues. I play a mage. Yeah, I feel like everybody hates rogues, man. Nobody wants to invite rogues into combat. Sorry, into dungeons because they have an idea. They think that rogues will just run away. And that's not the truth, man, okay? Like, I stay till the end. I really do. Bam. Too many rogues do that, though. Some rogues do, okay? But we can't put all rogues into the same box, guys. That's not fair against all the rogues. Watch this. Bam. Bro, you can't deny, though. That's cool. That is so cool. Damn. I love it. Ah, miss. Now it's not cool anymore. I don't like this anymore. Ambush? Or like backstab? There it is. I mean, actually, even our normal damage is pretty good still. It's not too bad. That's why Rogue was my main for a long time. Yeah, Rogue is really fun, man. We need to kill a ghoul in this little house in here, by the way. I think that Hunter, Paladin... Oh, there's some people waiting for the spawn. Yeah, I think it... What is it called? It's called Insane Ghoul or something? Yeah, he has like a little trap on it. Damn. Thank you, Dawn, for the prime. Dawan, thank you so much, man. Well, I'm kind of done with the warriors and the other one, so I kind of just need this. Is it called Insane Ghoul? Insane Ghoul. Can I out-tag? Oh my god, look at all these people. Respect the line? What line? This is a goddamn Mak Gora free-for-all, bro. This is not a line, okay? This is a paladin with a retribution, like with a shield queued up, a hunter with a trap on the ghoul, and a rogue standing in stealth. Did I misspell it? Oh, I didn't. Oh, look at this guy. Johan Warrior. It's a round line. I don't think that's how lines works. He has a really long respawn time, does he? I don't know what what it's been. This is why I bought hardcore server so many people. There's just so many people playing it, man. 7 minutes? Okay, he wasn't here when I came. I'm double fingering it, guys. Yeah, I am. I'm doing the double finger technique, guys. Don't worry about it. Skip it. I'm gonna see if we can get it here. Because this is a part of a quest chain, right? Please. Come on. Yeah, we could do mouse scroll wheel up and down, but I don't want to change my key bindings right now, because that way, like, maybe he spawns while I'm doing it. Dude, my fingers are gonna start hurting. Yo, okay, what if we let me get it first, and then you guys can compete afterwards? That way you don't have to compete with me as well, guys. Fuck! Damn it! Hey, you didn't get it either. Why are you laughing? I don't have the quest. What? Oh my god, man. Really? Oh my god, dude. Could we do this later? Because this is a part of a chain, right? We could wait. Maybe I could just kill some mobs while we wait and then hopefully try to get on the next time. Right? Maybe. And you wonder why people don't buy rogues. Morla Dim no balls. I am not doing Morla Dim 9 levels higher than me. Okay, I'm gonna do Morla Dim when I'm a little bit higher, not at level 25, okay? I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna do it, alright? It would literally take me a year, because I would have to kill him only using Throne kiting around a tree. You know, I don't think that's gonna be the most, you know, amazing stuff. No improved gouge. There is a tree you can kite around, like Morladim around. And, you know, you can just use that tree. Boop. Yeah, it's like a tree that's like right over here, somewhere. Do it then, Guzu. I don't even think I can get the quest yet, chat. I don't have the quest, okay? When I get the quest, we'll do more of them, okay? But I'm not gonna do it just to do it. That is very silly, okay? 28, quest at level 28. Okay, I mean, we could do it then. But I need to get there first, chat. I'm not doing Mola Dim just for the fun, okay? Because believe it or not, guys, I don't want to die again, okay? I feel like at this point, we have had a little bit too many deaths. And I feel like farming deaths is not really the content, okay? That's not what I would like to do, guys. I would like to just get all the way up and actually do some max level stuff too, okay, guys? That's the plan. Gashunk, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Appreciate that. Bro, he doesn't even get to do anything before he dies, man. Can I? You see, sorry forcing his tank. I saw the sorry thing, guys. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. I don't. I feel bad for that tank, man. Like missing the jump like that. They were doing a boss though that they could not do. To be fair, man, that LBRS boss, I told Soryu before, we had a call the day before, and I told them, bro, you can do LBRS, it's completely fine, but that ogre boss hurts, okay? That ogre boss, it actually slaps. It really does. You know? Why did you name your tune after a convenience store? I named it after an emote in the chat. Wow, wow. This little cat bouncing. Boop, boop. It was a crazy stream, though. He definitely popped off with it, man. Sorry you had a really, really big stream. And I think a lot of people get very angry on other people's behalf as well. You know, at the end of the day, guys, it's hardcore. People, you know, we do a lot of, like, really risky stuff for fun. Because you make hardcore as hard as you really want it, right? You don't have to solo a bunch of stuff. You don't have to do really hard quests or dungeons. But you can do it because it's fun, right? Okay, 3 more minutes and he should spawn, right? If it's 7 minutes spawn. Yeah, you could just kill green mobs all the way, right? And like not do any dungeons and not do anything like that. At the end of the day, we're playing it to have fun, right? It does suck dying, though, I will say. It definitely sucks dying, but it's a part of it, right? You killed Deathclasp 2 for his quest before 60. The warrior killed Deathclasp. Really? Deathclasp is hard, man. Just like these ambushes, bro. Holy crap. Isn't these ambushes disgusting? Like, just watching this. Isn't it kind of filthy a little bit? I feel a little bit dirty doing this, I won't lie. I'm just like opening on a mob and it loses 80% of its health. And I literally don't lose health myself. I actually don't take damage. Yeah, I mean, they are a little bit low level. We're gonna go to some higher level mobs soon, right? To be fair, but yeah. Yeah, and we get a new rank of ambush next level. So it's gonna do like a lot more damage too. Oh, we'll do stockades soon as well, guys. I actually think once we get 26 or so, we're gonna try to see if we can make a stockades group, guys. I think that'd be really fun. Delete Wawa? No, I don't think I will. So he should spawn within the next minute and a half, right? And then we'll kill him, and then we should be good to go here. I am leveling subtlety right now. I am doing 2 points in remorseless attacks, and I'm doing 14 points in subtlety. So this is a very different spec to level with. Most rogues usually level with combat, but because I got these daggers, I decided, why the hecking flip not? Right? Yeah, the spec is worse when there's multiple enemies and stuff like that, right? Oh, are we gonna... Hello? How you doing? Hello? Hey, you're the rogue that didn't have the quest. Weren't you, you little silly ma'am? Where do I get the quest? It's the bronze tube chain. So you gotta get a bronze tube. Yeah, you have to get a bronze tube. You can buy them from like engineering vendors all over the place. And that it leads you into like the Malady and stuff like that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. What daggers do I have? Meteor Shard and Bite of Syracuse. I got 2 blue daggers from 2 different dungeons, man. Quite lucky. Okay, so 7 minutes? Oh my god, did they all have the timer as well? What the hell? What's stealth talents? Dude, I went with the camouflage, man. Any line or free for all? I'm not gonna answer them because maybe then they get confused, okay? I'm gonna put a smiley face. There's a line behind me, okay? There's a line behind me. I am the line. Double finger, come on! What? What? Bro! Man, dude. Did Johan get it? Johan! There's the role player, man. He's like the RP walk guy. Look at him, man. No, he didn't get it. Wait, did the mage just run? Wait, the mage didn't even loot it. What? Did he not even need it? Wait. Bro. What? He wanted to reset it. That's messed up, man. Okay, I'll wait for one more. One more, I'm done. The reason why I want to do this, it's because it's part of a big chain, guys. I think this is this the one that leads into Elisa? I think this is the quest that leads to Elisa. I'm not entirely sure. It leads into Ogre Cave. Well, I still want to do that too. It's not Elisa. I know it's a part of a chain. In Balmer, you start in Stormwind. Okay. Ogre Monocle. Yeah, but I still want to do... Okay, we have to do it, chat. I mean, we don't have to, but... That's fine. It's fine. I like waiting. Because at the end of the day, guys, it's about the journey, isn't it? It's about the journey. And the journey is very long. It never ends. The journey is always going, guys. Yep. No, I like it, though. It's fine. Yeah, I that's the one thing I would like, right? I would like to have just... If you could just group with people for like a mob and then leave the group afterwards, that'd be fine, right? Because I like soloing elites and I like doing that stuff, but like... Having to like out-tag other people for a mob where you could just like maybe group up and then, you know, just kill and leave would be better, right? It's like a... yeah. It's a little bit. Or just faster respawns. Well, then you would have to like dynamic respawns and stuff like that, right? You know what they say? It's all about the journey, but ends with fat finger. Chat, listen, it's been many days now since the incident, okay? We don't have to keep bringing it up, okay? Wait, oh, Grave Moss. The incident happened many days ago. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so it's a little bit over 7 minutes to spawn. I mean, we'll wait for that. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'll just keep ambushing mobs and one-shotting them and stuff like that until we can get it, right? I'm excited to see how we're gonna perform, though, in dungeons. If we're actually gonna do some damage and stuff. Not right now. Not right now. Yeah, I went Dagger Spec, man. Dagger Spec is very nice. You wanna know why it's nice, Kicks? Watch this. I will show you why it's nice. You see this mob right here? Very scary, evil skeleton mage. Look at this. Ah, it's dead. It's dead.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, what's up, Vegas? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the 3. Easy. Yeah. Go on. I don't know why TTS always like... No, there you go. Okay.
Duskwood is a very spooky area. Lots of undead and ghosts and wolves. And don't forget Stitches.
That... Ooh, that... Can you... Oh my god. This goddamn witch, man. Thank you. She talks so slow, man. I got a buttload of junk boxes. You know what? Let's open these up. Why not? Let's open these up and continue, boys. Yeah, so I think Stockades soon. Once we do Stockades as well. Then the next dungeon will be RFK, right? RFK into, like, No Morgan and stuff like that. Yeah, we're a little lockbox opening stream, guys. Look at that. We're not doing it today, Fanatical. I got caught up in a bunch of things, so we'll do the cooking stream some other day. Some other day it will happen. Do we get something good from these? I think this is mainly just silver, like copper, right? Yeah, I mean it's fine. We make a little bit more money that way, so that's okay. We already did SFK, Collided. We have already done that. We've done all the dungeons we could so far. I mean, except RFC, I guess. But I guess we can't do RFC. Dead Mines has been done. Wailing Caverns has been done. We've also done SFK and BFD. So the next one is Stockades, basically. How did EVE Online go yesterday? EVE Online, it went okay. I was very confused with it. We have one more sponsor later in the week with one more EVE stream. So I think what we're doing with that is I'm gonna take like a professional EVE player and I'm gonna have him try to like coach me, and it'll make for like a fun stream, I think. But that's gonna be in a few days. Okay, 5 minutes. That means in 2 minutes it'll spawn. 2 more minutes, chat. I'm gonna get it this time. Okay. You know, I'm gonna make a line, and whoever wants to get the mob has to stand behind me because I am the line. Okay. If you don't. Oh wait, what? He just spawned. Oh, well, I mean, that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. We don't have to worry. Okay. So he has a spawn that's, like, not fixed. It's, like, between 5 and 8 minutes or something? I guess that's how it works. Yeah, maybe. Nice. We got the glass, guys. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go all the way into the western part of Duskwood here. We could turn in Sven's revenge along the way. I actually think I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna make sure Sven gets his revenge. Okay, guys? Let's go. So you put in the 11-week health pots if you have 5 stronger ones? Or, like, why I'm keeping these health pots? I mean, there's no real reason. It's just like if in case I need them. Dude, these guys are so high level. Jesus Christ. Am I really this? What the hell? Yeah, we gotta be careful about stitches too. Okay, I'll never not think of PewDiePie when I hear Sven or Jorgen. Sven! Boop. Yeah, we have to revenge Sven down here, guys. There's a mound of loose dirt. We have to make sure we do. Before we go though, there's a chest that can be right up here, guys. Let's just check this chest spawn real fast, okay? Yeah, I want to see if the chest is up. Okay, just before we go to Sven, or like to the quest, okay? Yes. We always check whenever you're in Duskwood, guys. It's like being in chest heaven, right? It's the chest heaven, bro. There is chests literally everywhere in this zone. It's so awesome. Okay, beep. Go into the Twilight Grove. This place? No, no, no. This is a bad place. Okay. We don't want to go in there, bro. We want to avoid that area by all means necessary, okay? Okay, so there should be like a bunch of little wolves down here we can deal with. What is this curse though? Physical damage taken is increased. That doesn't really matter because we kill stuff before it even gets to touch me, right? Yeah, these guys. How do we do on these mobs though? I just want to see. So this is like a mob my level, right? Okay, so we do 50% of the health. And what we could do then is like gouge into a backstab. And it's like pretty much dead, right? Okay, I mean, it's a very different way of playing from combat. It's very different, but I don't mind it too much. Dude, I remember I almost died on Gussie here, man. Goddamn Gussie, bro. Yeah, I saw the chest and I pulled a buttload of mobs and I almost died. There is Briarthorn and King's Blood here as well. That little ruin over there is what can have the chest.
Thank you for your patronage.
Demonisk Rune Snu... Oh, whatever. That's Danish for... What? Okay.
I also enjoy demonic runes, Guzu. Best in slot weight to quickly respawn at a graveyard.
Thanks, man. Thank you for the 420.
Don't forget to use Shift plus Q.
I am so done. Man. Okay, there... Oh, there it is! Look, chat, the chest. Have I played this game too much, man? Oh my gosh. That is like the most disappointing chest in the world, man. What? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Okay, let's go down here, pick up the quest, and go to Sven. Sven! Stitches could be on this road as well, guys. We have to make sure we do. Ah! Not run into him. We gotta make sure we don't run into him, guys. Okay? Just... Dude, I'm telling you, man. If you... I don't want to die, bro, okay? I don't have sprint up. I have evasion, but like, what if my vanish resists, right? Stitches killed the NPC! Hey, I'm not your GF. Wait, he killed the NPC, bro. Whatever. We'll just go down to Sven's quest down here. No, I'm not your G... What do you mean, man? Jack Nut, what's up, man?
I too enjoy a nice big chest, Guzu.
Okay. That's good. Hey, we're a rogue. We can just go straight through like this, right? Sometimes I forget, guys. Sometimes I forget we're a rogue. Ooh, there is some scary people here, though. Some Nightblade. There's some enchanters as well.
Please don't die. I've gotten emotionally attached to Wawa and I can't lose another like you killed Gussie.
Dude, you're saying it like I'm doing it on purpose, bro, okay? Okay, let me do this. There's two guys over there. Okay, well, I'll just do the quest then. I mean... okay. Well, I guess we don't need to do that. Alright, well, we gotta bring the book to Sven. So we gotta go over here, guys, to Ravenhill and up to Sven afterwards. Well, that's pretty easy. Okay. The pet name? Bro, everywhere I go, man, it doesn't matter. The donos, the NPCs, player names, pet names. I am haunted by this. I joined Saryu stream yesterday and I was like, man, good luck in LBRS. I hope it goes well. You know what he does? He just whips up the clip. He literally just whipped it up, man, instantly. And he just showed the... It's like, oh, hey, Guzu. Whoop, the clip is already on the second monitor, man. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I think we'll just skip this, we'll just skip this quest here, guys, because it's like a really low-level quest anyway. We don't really need it, per se. So we'll just go over to Ravenhill. Hey, don't be weird. Okay, it's the rune guy. Yeah. There's more to me than that, okay, guys? What about all the cool things we've achieved, huh? What about all the epic, amazing things we have done? Does that not matter? Can you make brownies in the shape of the demonic rune in the cooking strip? We're not doing it today. I know I did say we were going to do the cooking thing today, but I kind of got caught up in a bunch of things this morning. So I'm postponing it to like another day in the week here coming up, okay? I'll try to get it done. It'll be fun though, it'll be fun. I would rather just have it be done nicely rather than like trying to rush it just for doing it, right? Any undead warriors in the chat? There can be a chest in here as well, guys. Right in here somewhere. I remember it's like between these trees somewhere. There can be a chest. Somewhere over here. Hold. Wait, what is it? Yeah, that's how it goes, man. At the end of the day, right? What can I say? So, over here somewhere. Are you still your own video editor? Yes, I still edit my own videos, man. At least for the main channel, right? I don't think the chest is up. It ain't. There's also one up here, but we can go there later.
All jokes and memes aside, I hope everyone is having a nice Sunday.
You too,
and
man.
a nice day off if your country is celebrating the holiday. PPC.
Is there a holiday? Well, yeah, I mean, hope you have a great day too, man. Thank you. That's a nice little message. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll just sprint over here, guys. Don't we have... Ah, no, that's endurance in combat tree. I keep forgetting, man. Like, sprint having a lot lower cooldown when you have full build at level 60. At least for PvP, right? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Where is Jitters at? There he is, dude. Little Jitters. So this guy is also part of a quest chain. Most of the quests here are just like always a quest chain. Nice. Chef Krual. Yeah, that's back in the day. Is there actually anything in this house? I've never went in here. I don't think there is anything here at all, is there? Yeah, it's just like an abandoned place, right? There's a vendor? I don't think there is. A vendor upstairs. Really? Not here. He says in the other house there's a vendor. Actually. That one? Oh, this one? Not that house. Because I've just never gone in here. Invisible ghosts in there. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
That's so fun. Wait, what? That's actually kind of funny. So he says mana potions, shadow oil. Okay. When applying a melee weapon, it gives a 50% chance of casting a Shadow Bolt rank 3 at the opponent when it hits. What? You need Fade Leaf, Grave Moss, and Vial. Wasn't there like a build on some weird bad boy server back in the day where you could go like actual like rogue shadow, like not like rogue like spell damage build? It's big DPS. You think it's worth it? This would like make it so like I couldn't do poisons though. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Still better than the poison? Yeah, but we need 165 alchemy, right? Which I don't have yet at all. And by that time I should be higher level, right? It's used for shadow prod pots in the future, so might as well get it. Okay, why not? 15 silver, let's get it. Okay. Why not, why not? Okay, well, let's go over to Sven, guys. Sven! 4 Fate Leaf and 4 Grave Moss is huge. That is a lot, yeah. I just got it, whatever, dude. I mean, minus 15 silver. That's how it goes. What can I say, mate? I can't wait to see you chat when Wawa gets into Fellwood and get in a demonic rune. Yeah, man, it's gonna be so funny, man. Everybody's gonna be laughing, having a really fun time at my expense. Guys, I'm a human being, okay? Streamers have feelings, okay? We have feelings, guys. We're not just robots sitting here where you can say anything you want, okay? You need to be nice to streamers, guys. That's how it goes. Yeah, so we could do the vials here. So this is the spiders the quest was for, the quest down here, right? It's just not worth it because they're so low level, man. Doesn't matter, right? Do we want to do that over there? Maybe we'll just skip that part of that stuff over there. We'll see. Sven, you are our entertainment AI. I really am not. That's the tree, by the way, guys. That tree right there, that's the Moladim tree. If you want a kite Moladim, that tree right there, creme de la creme. This is like the best tree in the world. So you can just kite him around that little thing there, and you can like keep cutting him indefinitely, basically. All right. Fence is better than the tree. The tree is quite OP. I mean, you can also use the fence though if you want. All right. Creme de la creme? Yeah, it's good.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, here we go. Take the book you found at Sven and bring it to Darkshire. That's fine. And Lars.
Have a good one.
Are these guys Swedish?
Hello.
Sven and Lars. I don't know. Well, we gotta go to Abercrombie, guys. Our good old friend Abercrombie. Oh, yes. Ooh, there can also be a chest. Okay, I need to stop. I'm gonna stop. No more mentioning where chests are. I will no longer talk about chests, okay? Because I feel like we're getting out of hand with this, okay? But there can be a chest right over here, guys, okay? Like right over here somewhere. There can be like a little chest somewhere. That's pretty cool too. There can also be like one right back behind Abercrombie right over there. A lot of these spots here have really good chests in them. And they just aren't the greatest, but I mean, they're nice. Everybody loves chests. I don't think there's a single person who doesn't like a good chest, right? I mean, I think we can all agree with that. Oh, this is what we're gonna do Morb and Phil later, guys. This is a scary, spooky place up there.
Patronage.
Okay, very scary. We're not gonna do it yet, though. Okay, look at this guy. He's level
Folks,
60.
let's not call Guzzu Maroon guy that is called bullying. It's not his fault. Maroon guy can't help the death. Sorry, I mean Goose anyway. You need to be kind to the demonic Dane, not call him names like the demonic Dane Biden blast.
Don't call me the stop. I'm not gonna entertain this because that way you just stop. Stop. Okay, thank you, Biden. Is Elisa up? Demonic Dane, whatever, bro. Elisa isn't up. This is our good friend Abercrombie, guys. Look at him. I missed him, man.
Hey there.
Let's do this and speak with Madame Eve. Okay. Oh, so we gotta get some scooey, buoy spider legs. We can get those from the black spiders over here, right? Yeah, I think I'll just do the black spiders. Flip, I put my Hearthstone to wetlands. I'm a dingus, dude. I guess we could just do the Legend of Stalvan then. Yeah, I mean, we could just run that way. Because we don't need the spiders yet. We can do the spiders later.
Thank
You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to Westfall and go to the Legend of Stalvan, guys. Yeah, I think that's good.
Shut up, Biden, and stop donating to streamers. You have a goddamn divine summon pending, and you know that Donald has no patience.
What?
Trump man, where is Biden man?
What? What is happening? Why are all the presidents talking to me? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go to Moonbrook, turn in the quest for Legend of Stalvan, then we go to Sentinel Hill, and we can head to Stormwind or whatever we want. Because we should ding, right? Yeah, because... Oh, we will ding, guys. Okay, so Westfall, Legend of Stalvan, then we're gonna go to Stormwind, we're gonna ding 26, we're gonna get a new rank of Ambush, and then we could do Stockades. Maybe? Everything lines up perfectly then. Yes, I think so. Okay, let's do that. That's actually the play. So down here, pick up the quest, or like turn in the quest for that. Go there, fly to Darkshore, pick up the Darkshore quest for Stockades. Go to Red Ridge Stockades for quest and thing. And then there. That makes no sense. We're doing something really smart, guys. That's what I mean, okay? Just bear with me, guys. This is a very, very big brain strat, okay? We are min-maxing the leveling, absolutely crazy. We might actually be getting Thunder Fury very soon, guys, okay? Actually getting AI presidents to read the quest would be dope. This AI thing has gone too far, guys, okay? I must say it. It's actually gone too far. It really, really has. Risen Walker. Walker is not online. How is Poofy level 32? What? I'm getting outgamed, man. What the hell? Jesus Christ, man. I'm way behind. Poofy is gaming it up. Parlor's 52 as well. You're kind of slow. Well, no, I'm taking my time with it, bro. Okay, I'm just smelling the roses. You know what I mean? Sniff the roses a little bit. We don't do that, you know? We don't stress.
Hey Gazoo.
Hey.
I think you might like Wrath of the Lich King. There is an entire class that revolves around using runes with their spells.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I will consider that, okay? Seriously, dude, that's really nice of you. Very, very kind. Thank you, man. I will consider that. Okay, let me see if I can get a little Dust Devil thing, guys. Oh, we couldn't. What's up?
So, Gosu, I've been wondering if the name chosen is an omen of things to come. Average War.
What? What is... What's that?
That's such a war moment.
What? Listen, man, we need to stop. Everybody stop. We're gonna click a full reset button, guys.
It's all about the journey.
Okay.
Unless you're winning.
Well, it's always about the journey. We need to stop, guys, and we need to reset the button. Everybody just post a smiley face in the chat. We're gonna go over here to Moonbrook. We're gonna get this quest done. We're gonna fly over, pick up all the quests for Stockades. And I think after that, we're gonna get this done, guys, okay? Then we're gonna get the Stockades done. We're gonna maybe be level 27. And then we'll see what we do afterwards, guys. But the leveling is definitely going fast now, for sure. Before you close your eyes, guys, and open them again, I might be max level. Alright. Goddamn, boys. Goddamn, man. No Gussie, no Flop, no Flap, no Ploop, no anything, man. But at least we have Wawa, okay? And that is very, very important, okay? We cannot get too caught up in all the things we've lost, because if we do, we will forget what we have currently, alright? So I just need... It's fine, guys. Let me just see what my cookie is, okay? If I learn something good about my cookie, then maybe. My cookie is... Do you believe endurance and persistence will be rewarded? Bro, that is so true. Very true, actually. Damn. Okay, if you want a daily cookie, guys, you can have a fortune cookie one day in the stream. And just type $cookie in the chat and you get your daily fortune cookie. Alright, so we go in here. There should be a little book we gotta speak to. No, it's not a book. It's a footlocker, I guess. We do this. And we do that. And we don't have to kill the spirit, guys. But you know what? Wait. What? Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Alright, let's head over to Sentinel Hill. So we almost are dinging now. We're a little bit over the things that we need, but we can turn in a few quests in Darkshire, which will definitely ding us. Then we'll pick up the quest for Stockades, and we'll pick up the quest also in Redridge for Stockades. And then we should somewhat be ready for it, guys. Alright. What did my cookie talk about my mom? Kinda sus. The cookie is all-knowing, okay? The cookie is like a... What do you say? It just knows everything, man. So you can just use it as a little bit of a thing. To figure out something about yourself. Guys, if there's somebody that would like to join for Stockades, I think we're gonna actually go do it now. So if you are interested in Stockades and are down to join now for a group, we can see if we can get a team together for it and we can go, okay? Healer. We got a healer here that wants to join. 29. I guess 29 is fine, right? 30 hunter. Warrior, 27 tank. You know, I'll bring this guy. Wait, this is the demonic root. Walker isn't online, guys. Walker's not here. Okay, I'll bring... Fine, I'll bring him. And I'll bring the warrior tank, okay? You want to try a new tank? I'm going to bring the warrior now, okay? Big tree, because he kind of whispered me first here. I can heal Stockades or DPS. 27 priest. We already have a priest. We got a warlock. Cartouche. Warlock is fine. 27. Paladin. You need a hunter. What do we bring as the final class, guys? I can swap to my druid. Fire mage. Mage would be really good, right? A mage, AoE. We could bring Caddy.
Good day to you.
I'm gonna fly to Darkshire, just while we do this. I can also go cat. Bring a DK. Anything other than leather. Mage. Mage could be good. Help the rogues, man. Dude, I'm a rogue myself, man. Okay, I'm trying to help me as well. I'm a part of the rogue too. I think we could do that. I think we could bring Caddy, and then we have a mage. Guys, thank you for wanting to join. Oh, there are so few people we can get in, guys. But okay, let's get everybody there. And look, chat. I'm actually not letting people wait. Okay, I invite people when we're ready to go. Okay. We are ready to go. We're picking up the quests. We meet up in Stockades, guys, and we're gonna get there now. All right. So let's get everybody pick up everything, and we're gonna get to Stockades now. All right, boys. Cloth group, ignoring rogues and paladins. Bro, I brought a paladin last time as well. Walker isn't online, guys. Stop. Just pause the PogChamp in the chat. Mordial, remove the stupid demonic room thing. Okay, I don't want to look at a. We need to remove that. Did you remove it? Remove it. Get a PogChamp in the chat, guys. The right PogChamp, okay? We need to get the right PogChamp. Alright, not the other one. You guys know what I mean, okay? I don't know if you can share all the Stockades quests. I am not entirely sure. I think you can share most of them. But I'm just gonna go pick them up just so I have them, and then we'll be good to go. And I'm gonna ding level 26 also, which is gonna make us able to get ambush and stuff like that. Let's just turn everything in here, guys, and we should ding, okay? Remove Park Champ, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we still have Demonic Rune. Oh my god. Dude, it's never gonna end, isn't it? Okay, we still have... whatever. Alright, here it is. And this is for the Ogre Cave, yeah.
Careful.
Sprint down here. Let's go, guys. It's never gonna end, man. This is my life now, man. It is what it is, man. It's what it's turned into, boys. Dude, look at all these quests we have done we can turn in, though. This is so nice.
You need something?
This. And then we got that.
Greetings.
Supplies from Darkshore.
Safe travels.
Blind Mary.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's turn everything in, chat. Guess we're gonna turn this off for now, because we're just heading to Stockades now, right? So I'll do this as well. Oh, look at the music.
Greetings. Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Dude, this is what I like though about having the sound on. Whenever you head into areas that had like new music in it, it feels so nice, man.
With honor, friend.
It really feels like a world you're in then. Instead of just always having your own stuff on, right? We go outside and it changes again.
What can I do for you?
And we ding! That's good stuff. 26, guys. Now we'll get...
You need something?
Oh my gosh. Let me just turn everything in before we decide on what to do here.
See you around.
Okay. I think... Oh my gosh, this is actually a vital level. I gotta see what I want to do. The Duskwood atmosphere is great. Yeah, it is. It's really awesome. So that's the Jitters quest. I think the... Yeah, it's called Crime and Punishment. The quest in here, guys. That's the one we want. This one, guys.
King's honor, friend.
Councilman Millstype of Darkshire wants you to bring him the Hand of Dextran Ward. And we get these boots, which are actually worse than mine. But it's fine. We get XP from the quest. Okay, so now we need to go over to Redridge. And there's a quest in Redridge as well. After that, we'll fly to Stormwind, pick up the final quests, train our skills, and then we're gonna do Stockades, guys. Okay? You know what's crazy about Duskwood, though? You know how all the NPCs are running around with torches, like all these guys? This guy as well, and everything, basically. They originally had in mind to make the area so dark that you couldn't basically see anything. Right? Imagine like the Slenderman forest, like that, right? That you can barely see in front of you. And like all the guards running around with the torches and the little lit torches around the areas were supposed to like show you a little bit away. And then you could get a torch to run around in Duskwood, so you would have to have the torch out to see stuff. Imagine if that was actually a thing. If Duskwood was just so dark and like you could like imagine you're running around right and like, suddenly you see stitches come out of nowhere because you couldn't see it, right? It would be very scary, actually. It would be really, really sick. Thank you, Reinbachte, for the 5 months prime. So it would be like a completely dark area. It would only be lit up by those little torches or the guards running around and stuff like that. It would be really annoying. Maybe it would, but I kind of like the idea behind that. Like a zone that's just like an actual horror place, right? Because I like horror a lot. I think horror is really fun. Like I love horror games as well. We have streamed actually quite a few horror games here and there, and I've thought about maybe doing it a little bit more here and there. Just like short horror games, like short like 1-2 hour games where you go through a little mini game, right? I like it a lot. I think it's super fun. So I would definitely be down to do more of those things as well. Also, we need to finish Resident Evil 4, by the way. I never got to finish that game. That's #1 prior though for the thing, okay? That I have just been a little bit addicted to, not addicted. I've just been enjoying this a lot lately, right? I've been really having a lot of fun playing hardcore lately, but it's been fun. I finished Dead Space. Yes, Dead Space I did finish, and yes, I have played Phasmophobia. I've even played Phasmophobia in VR, man. That was a experience to say the least.
Well met.
Yeah, and Subnautica I played too. I have done that too. I've also done a playthrough of The Quarry, yeah. Guys, I'm a little bit of a variety gamer here and there.
Need help?
Alright, so this guy wants to get me the head of Taco the Dread, and that's not what we need to do right now, is it? No, it's not.
Light bless you.
Wait, what comes around?
Light be with you. Go with honor.
No, that is the quest. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm silly. That is the right quest. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's head to Stormwind now, guys. Pick up the final quest and get our skills. And then we are ready for Stockades. Yeah. I'm on my way. Make sure you run the script in chat. I don't think I'm gonna run that script. I don't think I'm gonna run that script. I'm sorry, Moft.
Hey there.
This way.
See you around.
It's a nice, good demonic room. Yeah. Come on, man. Bosatai, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm too emotionally attached to your characters to have them die every week. Bro, I just uploaded the flop death as well. Every single character is now officially dead. Okay? Hi, Bren. They are all officially dead. They're all up on the channel and everything like that. They're all there, okay? It is what it is, man, okay? It is what it is. But at the very least, we have Wawa, guys, okay? And I'm not gonna die again, man. Alright? It's not gonna happen, bro. We have had too much pain and suffering lately to have another death happen, guys. Can't have that happen. Can we get variety today? If not, I'm gonna burn something. See, Thor, we're just chilling, man. Okay, man. I was considering maybe not streaming today because I was so behind on everything, but I figured, you know what? We're gonna go live and we're gonna hang out a little bit and it's gonna be a comfy stream. So, we're here, man, and we're gaming it up, you know? Yeah, I was like really late with everything, man. Final thoughts of EVE Online. Very confusing game. I could see why people play it though, and it seems enjoyable. We do have one more EVE sponsored stream like later in the week, so we're gonna do it one more time. It's very confusing, but I actually did have quite a lot of fun with it, like flying through space and like doing some space battle and stuff like that. Pretty good. Hey Goose, I've been in your streams for a while, been crazy busy. I saw Flop and Gussie. What's happening with this character? This is another hardcore character. This is my rogue. Will you do a video on Plop, or is she truly forgotten? I think she's gonna be forgotten. I'm not gonna make a video on her. Because I don't want to like start a series on a character and then kill her off basically in the first video, you know? So she's just, yeah, not gonna be a thing. Skill point? Oh, I forgot about the skill point. You're right. So we can either choose to get initiative, which might give us like another talent point, or we could go with a elusiveness. I actually think since we're playing hardcore, picking up elusiveness is probably worth it. Do 8 in combat. We could also go improved gouge and get improved backstab. Alright, we could also go down that route, but then we wouldn't be getting serrated blades and hemo. That is also like a way to do it actually. So we would go 3 gouge, and then maybe like sinister strike and then improved backstab. Go full sub for prep. That is really good too, yeah. Damn, it's hard. You're questing mostly, you'll never use backstab? I think you'd be surprised. Go for... I think hemo, man. Yeah, I think you're right. Where... Isn't there like a melee that walks around here? Full sub better if you commit to daggers? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna go elusiveness, guys. Blap. It's just better. Hemo sucks for dagger? Maybe, yeah.
Well met.
She wants us to pick up a bunch of wool bandanas. And then we go to this guy.
Hey there.
And we get... ambush, bro. So instead of doing plus 70 damage, it now does plus 100. Oh, okay. And cheap shot. We won't really use cheap shot too much since we have ambush now, but I'll train it anyway. I mean, if I would be a really weird rogue if I didn't train cheap shot.
See you later.
So yeah, we'll do that. Let's just sell.
Need help?
And then once we've sold, I think we're kind of ready then. Everything we don't really need to use. We don't really need these potions because I can just make better. Grave moss, we can use that. This is for a quest, we got that already. Okay, I think we are going then. Everybody's ready? Everyone ready? if we are all ready, Stormwind. Okay, everybody's in Stormwind. Everybody seems to be ready. So I think we are now going to Stockades. Yeah, let's go. You can delete one of the books. I don't think I can because they're for two different quests, right? I'm coming, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm on my way. We have already done SFKs. We are now doing a little Stockades. Just don't do solo Sulfurak this time. We kind of need your late game. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. So, you know what the funny thing is? I actually thought about doing it, but I think we need to not do that. We should definitely focus on living and surviving and actually getting up in levels, okay? Because I really want to do some late game stuff on WoW, dude, okay? Do it. You just want me to die, Moriel, okay? I don't want to die, man. I want to live. I want to make it. And... Okay, we are all here, guys. Do we have all the quests, everybody? Crime and punishment. Okay. Nice. Let's just pick this up too. Quell the riots. Oh.
Light bless you. What can I do for you?
This should be it, guys. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got all quests and we are ready to go, guys. Let's get this going, man. Stockades, here we go. I am excited to see... There is no way the tank can keep threat, right? Whenever I ambush, bro, they are straight up just gonna be shredded. What's up, Snoo? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, they're gonna get destroyed. Oh, let me make sure I put my poisons on my weapons, too. Dude, look at that. They gave me strength, energy. Wait, I'm like fully world buffed. What's happening? Okay. Wait, this is a dual-wield warrior? Okay. That. Can we run out? Okay, run out. Please run out. Please. Maybe? Okay, maybe I'll pull like 6 mobs in the beginning.
You are the beat kazoo. You remind me of the good father I never had.
Bro. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. He said little warm-up. Okay. Alright. Going in with a dual... Okay. Yeah. So you see the sides of the room. There are mobs in those sides. You can't just go in like that, okay? That is very scary, man. I am gonna over-aggro every single mob. Oh my gosh. Because my damage is so front-loaded. Thank you, Catisius, for the 14 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Look at our damage, though, guys. Holy crap, man. Get ready to over-aggro again. Dude, he has to insta-taunt, or I will get threat. Look at that, man. What? Yeah, I mean, we could mega pull. We could do that. We have a mage. We do have a mage, and we also do have a warlock. So actually, if you do pull a lot, we shouldn't just run away. The reason why I called to run away there is because we are literally right at the entrance. You know? So we might as well just like reset and then go again. You know what I mean? Okay. Dude, the mage wants to pull big as well. Oh my god, this mage, man. I think Caddy suffers from what we call mage brain, guys. Okay, it's okay. It is a very common syndrome along mages. So yeah. It is what it is. The bandana quest, you won't complete it. So what you can do with the bandana quest is you can just wait for some respawns and then everybody will get it done. Basically, right? No Walker. Walker wasn't online, guys. I wanted to get him in, but he wasn't there, basically. Let me just reload. Wait, where is my quest yet? I guess it's loading. I just want to be able to see the quests. Bam. I will say though, critting for like 600 at level 26 is pretty ridiculous. Right? Where's Poofy? Poofy's level 32, man. Okay, Poofy out-leveled me by hard. Like quite hard. Sorry, not by hard. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and Caddies is popping off for that too. We're gonna get so much good XP here. We might actually ding 27 just from this quest, or like from this dungeon too. I am getting so many junk boxes because my ambush makes me pickpocket as well. There we go. Poofy isn't a 5-hour Andy. Bro, I'm trying, okay? I'll just swap thread whenever I have like over aggro and then I start backstabbing the other guy. Yeah, friendlists are bugged for some reason. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so if we do want to get the bandanas quest done as well, we'll just like wait for some respawns in the end and then everybody will get them done. I didn't crit. I'm sad now. Sub-rogue, I will say I was a little bit apprehensive about going sub-rogue spec, guys, but it feels quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep attacking this guy. Mage is doing some AoE. That's completely fine. Warrior's kiting. Okay, this warrior's actually a Kika chat. Kiting away from the Frost Nova. I don't know if it's smart or stupid because that means that I get threat, but I'll take it. Can I get a little ambush? Ooh, if I get the killing blow on the guys, I get remorseless. That thing up there, and that gives me more crit on my next ambush, right? Here it comes. Bomb. I like the insta taunt because he knows I'll rip thread. What's up, Mac Mirror? Good to see you as well. Remorselessness. That thing, yes. This guy here. Hey, what's up, Tubulars? Good to see you. Oh. Loot. Guys, I think we're becoming a millionaire here, man. We are. I feel like that money sound is constantly clicking. So this is one of the guys we need. We need this guy's head. Okay. Nice. Good threat as well, that's fine. Everybody get the heads. 5 quests for such a nice dungeon, though. This is good. Stockades is definitely good XP. The warrior will not make it out of this dungeon alive? I believe he will, man. You know why? Because we have the big Wawa in the group, guys. I am the one rogue you want in your group because I'm gonna gouge, I'm gonna kidney shot, I'm gonna blind, I'm gonna make sure everybody stays alive always, okay? When we're in the group with Wawa, guys, we can't die. Do you want to gamba on something? There's nothing really loot-wise. I mean, there could be random drops, but none of the bosses really have, like, Omega loot. It's kind of random with the loot. There could be some chests with some loot, so if there's a gamba, we can do a death gamba, right? Okay. There we go. Yeah, the single target is really strong now. Definitely a lot stronger than it was before. That's good. Okay. Beep. Will the tank die? You can do a gamba on that if that's the case, yeah. I have good daggers, man, or like good things here. I have like a nice ring and I have like a decent ring as well. Both of my rings are pretty nice. Yeah, I saw the Aussie death in the sorry run, man. It was a big rip, bro. It was a big rip. I told him not to do the ogre quest. Oh, the ogre boss, sorry. But he did it anyway, man. Don't want to watch Loser? Okay, you don't have to, man. I'll just ban you then. I mean, okay. I don't understand why people join the chat just to be angry and mean. I don't know, man. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch, man. It's okay. It's completely fine. I don't really mind either way, right? Just don't want a bunch of angry people in chat.
Yourself, handsome?
You can go watch someone else now. That's fine. Tublerus, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate that. Okay. I just want to lurk. You can do that too. That's fine. No, I don't really have many rules, really. I just don't want people to be rude in the chat, right? Gotta keep it a little bit nice here. As much as possible, at least, you know. Look at the speed, though, this warrior's going, man. I think he's getting more and more confident. He's getting the big pulls in now. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna swap to this guy. Since we're doing AoE, it doesn't really matter if I swap a lot, because then they just all die at the same time, right? You don't like classic, but I'm going to tell you can't stop watching. I mean, I appreciate you want to watch, man. It means a lot, dude. It means a lot. I really want to get back into doing some Resident Evil again, though. Like, just at the end of the streams, like, do a few chapters as we used to. I've gotten a little bit away from it. I think it's because we did so much raiding, so I kind of got away from doing that. But I do want to try to do that a little bit more too, okay? Like, I feel like just at the end of the streams, like right before we end, instead of ending, just like do like a little bit of variety in the end, right? I think that'd be fun. But I also have a little thing with Classic, I suppose. Killing characters was more important. Listen, it's like a fresh, it's like a fresh start, man, okay? All the characters are dead, we're starting fresh, we got Wawa, and now we'll make it, and everything's gonna be good. There can be some chests here as well, guys, which I could open, because I have actually leveled my lockpicking. Oh, this guy is... I don't think we need this guy for the quest, right? Yeah, he's not for a quest. Definitely bring back variety, I like that. I think variety is really fun, so I will definitely do that more and more, right? For sure. And I'm also gonna keep doing WoW. The warrior is very low health, but I think he should get healed here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, my poisons keep running out because my daggers are so fast. So they use the poison stack so fast. Okay. Yeah, they just get used up basically instantly. Okay. Once you get higher ranks of poisons, though, then it takes a longer to use them, basically. Was there really no chests on this side? None there. None there. No chests. Okay, well, maybe they're gonna be deeper inside then. When is more horror games when something chases you? Let's focus on variety for the time being. We have one more Eve stream to do, and we have Resident Evil. After that, maybe I'll find a bunch of small little horror games we can play. It depends if people like watching horror games too, right? I think it's fun personally, though. Hamcock. Oh, Chuck. Ham-Chuck. This guy over here. So, guys, whenever I get improved sap, which is like next level, I can actually start I can sap mobs in like dungeons as well without like getting out of stealth. That's gonna be super dope as well. Maybe this is the play, man. Going subtlety was actually the play all along. You know? Okay. You love horror games? I think horror games are always so fun to stream. Yeah, is this where Basil Threat is? Basil Threat, care for fear, okay? Let's clear sides first. Okay. Sides. Yeah, clear the two sides. These two rooms first. Because if you pull this guy and he fears everybody, we might just die, okay? Hablo Poplo, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. I appreciate that. Somehow still above 7,000 subs. What the hell? Thank you. The fear is on the other side. I think it's this guy that fears. Oh, is it Dextrin Ward? It's the other guy. Well, regardless though, it's still good to be safe, okay? It's still good to just be on the safe side. I think your level 26 rogue does more damage than my level 40 rogue. Bro, I'm telling you, man. If you have a good dagger, bro, you slap. The best thing... Okay, if this happens, guys, the dream for Wawa is that we continue getting really good daggers along the way, and then around level 44, around level 40 or so, we get a God Ripper. If we can get a God Ripper on Wawa while leveling, bro, that would be pretty goddamn insane. This warrior is getting chunked. I am smoke bombed, so I can't do much here. I'm just gonna finish off this guy, and I'm gonna get on the main boss. Good cheap from the mage 2 there, that's good. And I'm gonna just keep pressing my backstab and do as much damage as I can. But I keep missing because he's quite high level. Oh god. Right mantle. Ah, we don't need that. But yeah, the God River actually has a very, very high drop chance from lockboxes. So when you get around like level 40 or so, like Tenaris and stuff like that, make sure you pickpocket everything, because those like little lockboxes you can get have a very high chance of God River. When I say high chance, I mean like pretty low, like below 1%, right? But you can open so many jump boxes that you can get it. You have a pretty good shot at getting it. I am actually a rogue. Wait, this doesn't matter. This is not a rogue box. I'm just checking. Ooh. Ooh. And some cornbread and tin if you want. Yeah, I don't need any of this, but maybe any of y'all want that. I'm gonna pass. That's not too bad. Killing pirates in Tenaris. Yeah, pickpocket them. Before you kill them, if you want a good tip, hardstock Raph, do this to all your abilities. Slash, not all your stealth abilities. Slash show tooltip, the ability. Slash cast pickpocket, slash ambush. Same thing here with Garrod. Same here with Sinister Strike and stealth. Use that. That way you will pickpocket everything before you use your abilities. That's basically it. BRD for Barman Shanger? Yeah. Yeah, isn't there one called the Sigler as well? Yeah, there's like a lot of really good daggers you can get. And I'll just do this as well, right? You can just like real fast before you pull, just do that, right? You have to stand still as you press it though. Yeah, but I mean you kind of get used to it, I think. How it works if you don't loot it, as long as you get to press the pickpocket, it doesn't matter if you're pressing it fast or slow or whatever, you get to loot the mob twice. First you loot the pocket and then you loot the actual loot, right? That's basically how it works. Alright, well let's go to the other side, guys. We cleared this nice and tight. Now we go to the other side. We should... I mean, maybe we're clearing it too fast. Bro, my poisons keep running out, man. What the hell? Because my daggers are so fast. Like, goddamn. Show it again. Yep. Screenshot this if you want. That's what you do. Why don't you loot the pocket after they die? I don't know why you wouldn't do that, but that's how it works. So take a little like that. Any recommendation on getting gold for mount quickly on level 40 rogue? If you wanna have like a nice thing just to grind, the cougars in Swamp of Sorrows are quite valuable. Right here in Swamp of Sorrows. Oh shit, that's a lot of mobs. The cougars in Swamp of Sorrows, farm those. Oh, a wheat hunt with like a retaliation. Okay, this warrior is actually pretty big dick. I like that. Okay, dude, we're gaming, man. Look at this. Nice. Is there any chests here? No. Oh, dude, he's going in before I'm even ready. Okay. Okay, dude, this warrior is like speed, violence, and PogChamps in the chat. But that's what we're all about.
It's called Enter, and it's on.
Maluxion.
Getting scammed for 22 months, Kazoo Juicer.
You're not getting scammed. What are you talking about, sir? Come on. Thank you, though, for the 22 months, man. Nice. If you're a skinner as well, yeah. Skinner's really good, too. Because you can skin the cougars afterwards as well. I'm a married man. I can't go after the cougars. But I think they're... Well, then you're... Yeah. Okay, you're... Alright, well, it is what it is. I don't really want to start in the middle here. Okay, I'm just gonna do that now. I don't want to pull all those mobs over there. I'm kind of scared, man. Okay? Yeah, because if we pull both sides, bro, that's really bad. I don't want to deal with that. God damn. Okay. Good and good. I smelled a little chest. I actually think it's better if you get the locked chests, because the locked chests always have better stuff in them. But we're getting the normal ones. You know? There we go. Distance war beating sub-rogue DPS? Well, that's because it's AoE. All my damage is single target. If there's like 3-4 mobs, I only attack one mob, right? Let me check what's inside. Hold? Whale. And some copper. And lots of copper as well. Oh gosh. Dude, the warrior is just pulling while I'm looting the chest and while the healer is drinking. This guy has no chill. Holy, okay. Actually just going in, man. I like it though. Damn. Shadow gem. Okay, it's fine. Man, I want to see I want to see a locked chest, man, just so I can like prove my worth as a rogue, right? See, all my damage is in that burst, man. Gonna just slice and dice and then backstab the other guy. Swap back to this guy as well. The warriors are taking time bomb. I know, man, as Silas goes in. Get the prison shanker. Is that a, you can get a dagger from here as well? Really? Ooh, wait, that's a really good offhand. Did we kill? I don't think this guy was up. He's a rare. Oh, damn, that's a good offhand. That's a really good offhand, man. I don't need those pests. Yeah, I already got the... I kind of got the same ones. I mean, they're better, I guess. Does nobody need? If nobody needs, I'll take them. They're one spirit better. Nobody needs? Yeah, I've seen this dagger as well from No More Again. That's a good dagger too. Okay, I mean, I'll take it then. Okay, if nobody needs, I'll take it. Because it is an upgrade. It's like one more spirit, right? And a little bit more armor. Ooh, they look at these. They look kind of like black pants. Damn, they look kind of nice. Nice, okay. We'll take it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Our offense more like a stat stick? Yeah. Offense are like fast TPS and stats. That's what you want.
Thank you for your patronage.
Basically, that's what you want. So, Darth Hunter, thank you for the 3. And Cam, thank you for the Prime.
Only 7 viewers dead, mines. Rookie numbers. Back in my youth as Mongol, McConnell fan had 100 plus viewers running this famed dungeon. Step up a gamer streamer.
I'm sorry.
HMEL, yes. Any Twitch primers in the chat?
Dude, it's not a competition, okay? Unbelievable. Thank you for the 3, man. I appreciate it. I'm just happy, man, that I don't know, the hardcore is doing so well and people are enjoying to watch it, and it's so cool, man. Having a game you like playing and like streaming do so well is so awesome. Really, really, really is surreal. We don't need those. Man, I need to open all these boxes too, man, because they fill up my bag so fast. I mean, it is not, but it is. I mean, in a way, I suppose, right? You want... Oh my god, that's a lot of boys. Bro, that's what I mean, dude. The warrior just goes in. Look at him. He just pulls 5 mobs. While I'm like opening... What the hell? Damn. Okay. Damn. What's up, Shreganing? What? I feel so useless at these packs, though, because I'm just like... I'm just stabbing one mob, and then, like, the mage is just carrying, right? Mage is such a broken class, man. It's so dumb. It is so ridiculous, man. We're almost clearing a little bit too fast. We definitely have to wait. I have gotten 2 bandanas. 2... What? Nobody has finished the quest yet. We need to wait for we need to wait for respawns then, maybe. Mages are underpowered, says Saryu. Saryu, your class is absolutely dumb, and you are aware of it, bro. I saw you doing the Talon's Hammer quest last night, and you were literally just AoE farming down those mobs. You're like, oh, I thought they were elite guys. I thought the quest was hard. Oh, I guess this is an easy quest. Man, listen, there's a reason why the company's called Blizzard, okay? They are mage shields, okay? It's one big conspiracy, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. Let's kill Dexter and Ward. This guy does a fear, so just be a little bit careful about that, okay? Yeah, if you do get fear... I think the priest actually fear ward us before. Dude. I may not like your name, Enuk Redorm, whatever your name is. But really good job fear warding yourself before that fear. That was really nice. Yeah, before the fear came out, he just fear warded himself so he could keep healing us. Really good. Oh. Nice, okay. And then we get the hand as well. So we could wait for respawns and then everybody finish the Wool Bandana quest. I don't know how long we have to wait to respawns. It is 8 minutes. We could do that. We cleared it too fast. We actually cleared it way too fast. I don't know if there's another follow-up quest after this, or if it's just that quest. Goose is not getting invited to his year's mage convention. We are not allowed to reset the dungeon. But you could wait for respawns and then kill the respawns in the dungeon. That's what a lot of people do whenever they can't do this bandana, right? So you just go back and then you wait for respawns. It takes like 5 minutes for them to spawn, and then everybody can get the quest done, right? He says he's okay waiting for it. Do we wait for it? It says react to a video or something. Open lockboxes? Yeah, I'll open my lockboxes. Can the rare respawn even though he was not up in the original run? I actually have no clue. I don't know if... I'm not sure. Psychedelic. Thank you for the 12 months.
Finally hit that year mark, Poggies.
Thank you.
Super stoked to see how big you're getting lately, Gazoo. 7.2k viewers and 7.1k subs is awesome, man.
It's crazy,
Wishing
man.
you continued success, smile.
It is absolutely insane, man. I am very, very happy about all the support that's been on the stream and everything. Did I miss a chest? I'm just checking if I actually missed a chest. I think we're just waiting for the respawns, guys. I'm just seeing if there's something I missed, right? Thank you, Psychedelic, though, for the 12 months, man. It's been crazy, man. Like, 7k viewers. We're just hanging out. We're chilling. It's such an amazing time, guys. Thank you so much, man. No chest there. I think we got all of them, right? There's no way. Yeah, we got this one here. This one here. We're good. Sorry with the sub. Hey, yo. Appreciate that, brother. It's so cool to see you pop off as well. Sorry, man. I'm really happy for you, bro. You're actually popping off, man. Damn, it's amazing to see, man. A hardcore community, the vanilla community is actually blasting, man. Goddamn amazing, bro. But I will say, Sar, I'm a little bit... I told you, bro, not to do that goddamn ogre quest, okay? I told you, okay? We had a call, we called on stream, you asked me, what do you think I should do? I said everything but the ogre quest, and here you were doing the ogre quest, and what happened, Soryu? What happened? Your goddamn tank died, okay? Your goddamn tank died. To be fair, though, it was a really good plan you guys had with the with jumping off and stuff. It was a good plan. But he missed the jump, man. He goddamn missed it. Thank you, Metalmore, for the Prime 3 months. The reason why it's such a scary quest, or like boss though, is because it's like a timed thing, right? You gotta kill all the ogres when the like in the timer, right? So that's how it goes. Healer was saving Bob for next expansion. I mean, bro, it's really easy to say like, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. If your character's on the line, you have tons of people watching you, everything like that, it's sketch, bro. Okay, there's no more of these up. I think I'll just do some bandages and like get some stuff done while we wait here, guys. Just so we can have this done too. 60 minutes to EU hardcore. Hordes for CG raid? Oh yeah, they're gonna do CG as well. That's pretty dope. Snoo, thank you for the 300 bits.
Gozu, can we have this link?
You want me to add this emote? Listen. Do we want this emote? I don't know if we want this emote. No, I don't know if we want this emote, okay? Why, of course Index has it, bro. I'm not gonna add it, I think. Okay. I'm gonna get tilted with watching that, I think, in the chat. Hey, how about we get some of those respawns, though? Any of those respawns here so we can finish our quest real fast? That could be quite nice. Is Gossi raiding today? What do you think? Okay. What do you think? Is Gossi raiding today? No, Gossi is not raiding today, okay? I'm not raiding before Wawa gets 60, okay? It needs to take a... Listen, it's gonna take a little bit of time. We need to get some gear. It is what it is. God damn it, man. Like, as CPA. Is Go still benched? I'm not benched, bro. I'm not benched. Okay, so they should spawn within the next few minutes, guys. Within a few minutes, they should start spawning again. And then we're good to go. Right? Yeah, don't fat finger, okay, guys? As long as we learn from mistakes, then that's fine, okay? I'm thinking we might wanna... 6 in my bags. Can I make some of these? 14. I need silver leaf if I want to do those. I can make rejuvenation potions. I think after we finish off this Stockades run here, guys, after we get a little bit of these respawns for the bandanas, we're gonna do a little bit of professions, and then we're gonna continue back into... I think we're gonna do a little bit of Red Ridge and also like a little bit of Duskwood at the same time. So we'll do both, basically. And I think we'll get that done. Explicit, what are you talking about? Listen, you need to calm down, okay, Explicit? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you check Discord for a second? What's this? I can... yeah. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I got it. What are professions? Herbalism and alchemy. The reason for that is because I can make... I mean, obviously I can make potions and I can make stuff like this, right? But I can also, whenever I have alchemy or like herbalism, I can herb up Swift Thistle, which then I can use for Thistle Tea, right? So I can get Thistle Tea and I can use these for like, I mean, obviously getting energy and stuff like that. And I can also herb up Fade Leaf, which I then use for blinding, right? So Rogue, you could be fine without going herbing and without going alchemy. You could, because you could pick up some Swift Thistle from chests and some Fade Leaf from chests as well. But being able to pick up those Thistle Teas, like get those Thistle Teas and get that Fade Leaf just by yourself is so nice. It is very, very nice. Also, are these respawns gonna happen? I'm like halfway with the quest. I think we'll wait a few more minutes and then we'll see. Should I go for Shadow Resist Gear on Priest for Blackout? I don't really know actually. I don't know the optimal way of it. Gnomer death, right? Following the script. No deaths, bro. In the shower, do you bend over like a flamingo to wash your feet? Why are you asking me this? See, I wasn't gonna answer it, right? But then he typed it like 3 times. And I was like, maybe he really wants to know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he's just really interested in that flamingo thing, okay? I don't think I bend over like a flamingo, okay? I'm sorry, bro. I don't recall doing that. I think I do this strat where you just lift up your knee, right? So you stand like this and you just like lift it up. And then you can like do your stuff, right? Yeah, I don't really do the flamingo, I think. Wait, that is the flamingo! Oh shit! Wait, I do the flamingo! Oh damn! Wait, you're right! Okay, they're spawning, guys, let's go! Well, I guess so. There it is. Alright, so we're basically... Oh, we need a little bit more. Okay, let's do this, guys, it's fine. Yeah, I guess I do that. Oh, that's okay. How tall am I? I am 194. Or if you speak, I guess if you speak freedom language, I am 6'4", man. Okay. Yeah. So is this? Yeah, I guess this is fine. I mean, everybody I've seen have really done this, right? This is ethical, right, chat? I think this is pretty ethical, honestly. Okay. There we go. Freedom talk. I mean, I don't know, man. Okay. God damn, I love America, yeah? It's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay to do, right? Wait for respawns. Everybody that I've seen does Stockades always does this. Like, wait for respawns, then they do the bananas. So we should be okay. It's the same ID, right? We're fine. Hopefully I won't get bullied by the police, you know? Safest DPS I can play. I never play hardcore before. The most safe class you can play is Mage. It is literally the easy mode of WoW, okay? Bro, you got Block, you got Blink, you got Frost Nova, you got Frost Shield. You have everything you can do, man, okay? Like, Mage is literally easy mode. What can I say, man, okay? The hardest class to play is a Rogue. Okay, Rogue requires extreme finesse and skill and intellect to pull off. So the rogue kit is strong, but you need to have the correct skill and mindset to be able to actually play with it. Okay? So definitely, if you want a hard challenge, go with rogue, dude. I would say so. That's how we'll do it. Alright, let's keep doing this real fast, guys. So one guy's already finished with the bandanas, and we are all the rest of us are like halfway done. So we'll just get this done, guys. Bandana time. Drops target dummy, vanishes elites. Well, I don't have a target dummy, so I can't do that, no? Honestly, at the end of the day, hardcore is only as fun as you make it. Right? I mean, you can decide not to do elite quests, you can decide not to do dungeons. It's really up to yourself, and I think that's why the challenge is so fun, right? Because it's not really... You could, if you want to have it really hard, if you want to have it like that, you can do that. And if you don't want to, you can do something else. Right? That's how it goes. It's really up to you, bro. Okay, make sure you keep looting, by the way. Even if you've done the quest, please make sure you keep looting, bro. Because it like activates the loot for everybody, right? Okay. You can also... okay, bro. I'm so done, man. I am getting bullied, guys, and I'm tired of this, okay? I need to see some more PogChamps in my chat. That's what I need to see. Bandana, no. Money, no. Bandana. Okay. Okay, we're getting more and more people done. That's nice. I'm gonna watch AQ40 today. Who is doing AQ40 today? What is this link you keep... Okay, I'm gonna watch that in a sec, bro. The Joker Club, okay? Give me a moment. Let me just finish this off first, okay? Then we can look at that. I will do it like so. Nico, what's up, man? I don't think anyone is doing AQ40 yet, no? I highly doubt that, at least. AQ40 will be scary, man. Like, there is so much sketch stuff in AQ40. They're doing AQ40 today, really? How many bosses are they planning on doing it? Because there is some sketch stuff. They're doing 3. Okay, so they're doing the Prophet, whatever, and then they're doing the Bug Trio. And, not Huhuran. What is the spinny boss called? Satura. Yeah, Satura. Satura's not that bad. Trio is not that bad. And Scarum has a little bit of a... Scarum can be weird because of the mind controls and the splits, right? Like the illusions. But man, dude, Viscidus is hard. Fancris is easy. Fancris is literally free loot. Viscidus is hard. Satura can one-shot people. Huhuran is very scary, but I guess they're gonna just omega stack nature resistance, maybe. The twins are hard, no matter what you think. Like you can mess up hard on twins. Obviously, pre-Cthulhu Trash is difficult too. I think AQ40 is actually quite difficult. Obviously, it's not like retail, like mythic rating difficult. But if you're on a 1-life character, it does not take very much for someone to die in AQ40. You know? That's for sure. That 1 life changes it all? Yeah, it definitely does. Okay, we have most people done here. Okay. Just keep killing these until we get it done, guys, I guess. I can't believe how big hardcore is getting. Bro, neither can I, man. I don't know. Play without daggers is still hard. Oh, but, well, add-ons. I mean, add-ons definitely does change a little bit, but the main thing about it is not that, like, I mean, vanilla, people always like this like weird debate with vanilla. Like, vanilla isn't that hard. It really isn't, but that's not the main point of it. That's not why it's so appealing to a lot of people. It isn't the difficulty that people are there for. It's more so the MMO feeling,
3
right?
months.
That's how it goes. It's just fun. Yeah, it's not hard, but, you know, it can still be challenging, you know? It can still be challenging if you want to make it more challenging, right? But a lot of people have this idea that difficulty equals fun. And I don't really agree with that, actually, at all. I do think difficulty can be, like, equals fun. Like, Dark Souls games, right? Like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Stuff like that. Elden Ring. Those games are fun because they're hard, right? Because it's like a difficult challenge that you can undertake and stuff like that. But it's not always like, oh, something needs to be hard to be fun, right? To the ogre boss, that's challenging enough. Hey, man. Sorry about that, okay? Oh, yes! Holy! That is like perfect stats for the big Wawa. I mean, I have good rings, but this is way better than my sustaining ring. Then I have a coral beer of the... Yo, okay. Easy clap. We'll take it. Okay, we'll take it. Good stuff, guys. Nice. Okay, opening my box. I'm coming in now, guys. There it is. I have never played Dishonored, no headshot. I have not done that. Swap here as well. Wow, wow. What's up, Minister? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully doing well. Okay, keep looting these. Okay, Caddy is almost done as well. I'm actually the one that's furthest back on this quest. Oh, I got 6 now. Okay, 9, 8, 6, 6. Okay, good stuff. Few more mobs, guys. Maybe we're gonna finish it once we're done with this like wing here. And then we're chilling. What were the stats in the ring? 3 agi and 3 stamina. Literally perfect stats. I mean, I guess you could argue like 3 agi, 3 strength is better. But this is like really nice. Am I doing the dagger challenge? No, I just found some really good daggers and I figured, let's go dagger. Let's try it out, man. Why not? I feel like everybody always levels as combat and it's like the generic route to go. So why not just give it a whirl, right? Why not just try it out? Hi, Mayo. Double loot here. This is what I mean with double looting. Whenever you're pickpocketing something, you can double loot stuff if you don't get to loot the pocket. Which dagger did I find? I found Meteor Shard from SFK and Bite of Serakiss from BFD. There's also a really great dagger we can get from Nomor again when we do Nomor. So we have Nomor dagger and we have, I mean, maybe God Ripper. There's a lot of stuff we can get, right? Shadowfang is better. I mean, yeah, if I could get Shadowfang, that'd be nice, but I don't have that. Do you have Shadowfang? What? My man got a twink weapon. Wait, dude, I had people earlier in the chat like making fun of me how I got out DPS'd by a warrior.
Thank you, kind
dude,
sir.
You have cope. Wait, you have stop. You have stop swapping. I can't see you. Wait, when you swap, you have Cobrand's Grasp. You have Mutant Scale Breastplate from WC. You have Shadowfang, which is like a twink weapon from SFK, plus a Crimclaw, which is also like an insanely good weapon. Demon Band. What? And the cape from Serakiss. Dude, you have the most no. What the? I didn't even inspect him before. I didn't like really think much about it, but he's actually a twink. Literally a twink right there, man. What? That is insane. Sus. Wait, you are hardcore, right? Okay, he is hardcore. The add-on says he's hardcore. Yeah, okay, he is hardcore. Alright. You don't have to be in a guild, guys, to be hardcore. It's not like needed. Yeah. Check halfway through the dungeon. It's really weird. I just assume everybody on this server is playing hardcore, right? Because it is like the hardcore server. You know what I mean? Enjoy, Kicks. Enjoy, man. Make some brownies. That is pretty ridiculous, though. Holy crap. Get on tracks even if you're not in a guild. Exactly. Yeah. Are you in the servers? I am on EU servers. I am a European mate. How many more do we need? Okay, we need like 5 or 6 more. Dude, this bandana quest is so... Damn it. There we go. I'm also on that server and a part of non-hardcore guild. We non-hardcore players exist. Yeah, I mean, for sure they do. There is like a non-hardcore guild as well on Horde on this server called Gift of Terethus, I think. And they just play normally, right? They're just like I almost said normies. They're just playing normally, not hardcore, and just enjoying the game that way. I mean, it's completely fine to do, right? It's just so weird, man. I have played like only hardcore WoW now for like literally like 4 months or something. I don't even know how it feels to play WoW normally anymore. It's been such a crazy time, man. And you're only 26? Well, yeah, that's because I died, okay? That's because I died a few times, alright? Yeah, that's like besides the point, my dude. Damn. Did I ever play retail? I did, yeah. I made like a viewer raid to do like Rasagath. We did Rasagath and Heroic, but I haven't played since then. That is how it goes. Dying for content, stop it, man. Yeah, if any streamer dies, it's only for content. It's not because they just die, man. That's the rules, man. Bro, this is taking a lot longer than I thought, but I guess it's good XP anyway, so it's fine. Blap. Bop. There we go. I've never gotten anything out of these junk boxes. I don't even know if these low-level ones can have anything in them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I don't know if I'll do some retail stuff when it comes out, or if I'll just keep doing hardcore. I'm not entirely sure. At the moment, I'm not like crazy hyped for retail, I will say. It's because I've been so much on the hardcore grind, right? So I'm not like ecstatic about it. I think 60 Rogue just died in Stormwind. To Headroom the Creeper. What? Headroom the Creeper? Is that like a quest or something? Wait, let me Google that name. Headroom the Creeper. NPC. That's a B or D boss. Did he Hearthstone with a dot on? Did they do B or D and they were about to die and then he Hearthstoned out and he died to the dot in Stormwind? That's the only logical way I can think about that. Oh, dude, he's AoE taunting. Something's happening. I'm so sorry. Wait, thank you. I saw the warrior yell, used AoE taunt. I was like, what the hell is happening here? What? Please give me these bandanas. Okay, one more person is done. Nice. So now we just need me and Asilos. Okay, we're almost done now, chat. Check if he was a dwarf. He is human. Human, rogue, Headroom the Creeper, and Stormwind. What the hell? Oh, sorry, it's not the BRD arena boss, right? It's the LBRS boss. I think. The one with all the spoders and stuff.
My first message killed 2 of your chars. So will my second kill you again?
No more deaths, Super Squirt. Okay, no more goddamn deaths. We are done dying, okay? Is it the Ring of Law boss? Okay. Give me a bandana. No, I guess not. Bandana? Nice, 2 more. Maybe if he used perception, he would have picked the dwarf. Nature damage, an additional 2 damage per 5. I just wonder how he died. I mean, I don't know. Bandana, guys. Bandana. Okay, bandana. Make sure everybody loot. Everybody loot. Because it opens up the bandana whenever you loot. For some reason. I don't know why it works like that. I just need 1 more. For me. And then 4 more for the warrior. Bandana. Yeah, Stockades is a very simple dungeon, man. It's just in and out, basically, right? Stockades is basically free XP. Unless you pull Dextran Ward or whatever he's called, and you get feared and everybody dies. You know? Nice. Tell that to Frostadamus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whenever we did Road to Rag, Frostadamus went in to farm Woolcloth in Stockades, and he died on a level 60 mage, AoE farming Stockades. He got chain stunned by the prisoners, and he died on his level 60 hardcore mage. Yeah. It was not good, man. That clip is not... It's rough. Hey, loot them, guys. Loot, 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 loot. Loot everybody. So we can get the bandana. That's worse than your death. Almost, man. Ooh, this warrior goes in, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I have the clip. People can probably find... If somebody had... I mean, I can show y'all if you want. It's a pretty funny clip, but I feel bad for him, man. Because Bro, that is over a year ago, and people still talk about it. Right? Literally over a year ago. Here? Okay, I'll watch it after we're done, okay, guys? Alright, I'm done. Nice. Okay, so now we just need Asilas. Now just Asilas. That's gonna be you with Gussie? No, 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 no. People will forget. Okay. Two more, guys. Two more, then we're done. Oh, actually, one more. Nice, okay. Man. He goes in. At least he did that's enough not to an item. Bro. What can I say, man? It was a fat finger, bro. Okay, let the healer drink. This warrior does not wait for anybody, man. He goes in. He does not care if you need to drink. He does not care if you want to wait. He wants to go, Bo. Bo? Bro. Okay, nice. We good? Nice, we good. Okay, we are done. Good group, guys. We got all 5 quests done. We got a little ring as well, and now we're gonna get some good XP. GG's, guys. Thank you for the good and clean run, guys. Nice XP was gained today. Now we can go turn in all the quests, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the group, boys. I'm gonna leave the group now, okay? Thank you for the group, guys. I appreciate that. Wrap it up. Great group. This was really clean and fast and smooth. It was good. So I was saying, that's one of the griefers, man. Griefer Andes. Okay, y'all want to see the thing? Okay, if you're interested, this was the Frost clip, okay? He's not... There's no face cam. This is how Frost died in Stockades, guys.
The place where Jasmine I said.
Sorry, I thought it was like in... Okay, I'm gonna log out just in case. I'll turn in the quest afterwards.
Place where Jasmine I said.
We can see the face cam behind you. It is not a face cam. It's the guy from Home Alone, okay? There's no face cam.
100 linen cloth, so that means 10 stacks. I have 2 so far. After 3 runs.
It's Kevin, yeah.
I mean...
Oh no, Frost. Is this it? Is this the clip? Oh, it is the clip. He used Blink. I've seen this so many times, man. Block. He already blinked. He used block. And all these mobs can stun or like knock down. And now he's getting chain knocked down. He blinked again. He's trying to Nova. He cold snapped. He wants to blink through. Ah! Insta exit game. The insta exit game, man. That is a rough death. He is farming Woolcloth on a level 60 character, preparing for like at that time world first hardcore like rag. It was an SOM, so like it was the harder version of Molten Core, and he was preparing for that, right? Bro, it's a rough one, man. It is a rough one, dude. I don't know why, man. Because it's a low-level dungeon, but it's still elites, right? They can still hurt, man. All right, let's turn the quest in, guys. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, the XP, guys. That is nice. Now we gotta go up here to the Curious Visitor. I think this leads into like another big question. Is it the Seal of Rin one? I can't remember. We'll do it anyway. Let's go. It is a rough one, man. It is a rough one. Boop, boop, boop. What happened to Frost here? He used the demonic. Okay. Let's dude. So guys, we need to relax, okay? We need to relax, chat, okay? It's not funny, okay? It's not funny. It was one Is the therapist up? No, he's not up. God damn it, man. I will relax if I get variety. We will do more and more variety, okay? It's gonna be fine. Okay, one thing at a time, guys, okay? I've just been doing a lot of hardcore WoW lately, okay? It's not because I'm addicted, I just think it's really nice to do, okay? I have fun with it, it does well, you know, that's how it goes. That is just how it goes, man. Alright, wrap it up. Let's go this way. Tomorrow's MMO Monday? Yeah. Wild Tree NA, thank you for the 3 months prime.
Good day to you.
Alright, let's turn this in here, and we're gonna do that. Shadow of the Past. Ah, yeah, that's that quest. Okay, nice. And then do we have anything else up here? We have the history book up there. Let's do that. Oh my god, I'm just picking up like I'm just turning everything in. Ooh. No, we can't do that yet. We need to pick the book up. Let's go up here, turn this quest in there. Then we're gonna go down here, turn in this quest here. Then we're gonna go in here and turn this quest in there. There's like quests everywhere, man. Okay. Not really. I mean, EU is kind of chill, I suppose. I mean, there's like griefers anywhere, everywhere.
Certified freak.
But that's how it is. Itogami, 39 months. Thank you.
It is what it is, guys. Hi, Gugu and chat. Hope you have a good day.
I'm having a pretty good day, man. We're chilling. We're just doing some WoW gameplay, man. We're getting levels in. Trying to catch up as much as I can. But I don't really want to stress too much about catching up and like, you know, oh my god, I gotta get into raids again and I gotta get max level. Because at the end of the day,
I said certified freak.
The leveling is fun. Like, leveling is genuinely just really fun. Shman the man. Wait, is that? Wait, you're the guy, aren't you? Wait, Shman the man. Actually, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Can you check your DMs? Check your friend request on Discord, Shman. Okay. I had like a little question for you. Check your friend request on Discord. Thank you for the sub, though, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, man. It's the guy, man. It's the guy. Yeah, check your if you want to. It's no pressure. Check them now. How dare you not check them? Thank you though for the sub, and also Itogami, thank you as well. Pablo, thank you for the 3 months as well. I appreciate that. So we have a quest right hither. This is the quest from Duskwood as well, and this leads us to South Shore.
Okay, that should be enough.
Let's go.
That should be good.
Gusu Gang. Thank you, Asilos Levi, the real one. That is a nice name, and I appreciate the sub. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. I appreciate that, everybody. We are just sopping now, guys. I'll take it. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you so much. Sexy Chicken for the Prime. I will not say no to a Prime. I appreciate that. That was the Warriors group with Asilos. Oh, that was you. Oh yeah, Asilos Levi. I see it now. It was the Warrior. Well, thank you for the group, and thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate that. There he is. Thank you, man. It was a dude. You got so lucky with your gear. Listen, Light be with you. Listen, I know who you are, by the way, okay? I know who you are.
Yo.
Dr. What? At least this class... Oh my god, dude, it's everywhere I go, bro. Literally everywhere. There's like some guy. I was standing AFK in Ironforge doing my poisons, and some guy walks up to me and opens trade. Demonic rune. Demonic rune. And I'm like, I can't, dude, like, what am I supposed to say, man? Okay, like, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I messed up. Demonic rune. Oh my god. Should we have people interested in editing, send in some examples and run Reddit? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I am working on. I need to figure it out.
Hello.
Perhaps. I'll consider that, Marion. Let me just do this here.
Have a good one.
And then we need to go in here as well to the touch of the past. The touch of the past. The shadow of the past. Okay. Loving your content, bro. Miss playing WoW. WoW is very fun to play. I do like it, man. I remember before I was a streamer, I used to always just like, whenever I didn't play WoW myself, I would just like watch other people play. Because it's just like, as a WoW Andy, it just feels nice watching people play the game you like, man. When can I get new poisons, by the way? Instant poison is 28. Okay, so I get a next level of poison at 28. So I'll actually just make a little bit more poisons in that case.
You need something?
Yeah, because we get more in 2 levels. So I'll just get some Dust of Decay. And I'll get some vials. And I'll make like 10 more poisons. Like 20 more, just so we have them.
For the Alliance.
Right. Hi, Mayo. 20 is little. It's not that much, but I think it should be okay. No one plays the MMO I love. What MMO do you love, United? What year did I go full-time streaming? I actually don't remember. I think I went full-time streaming... Oh man, is it 4 years ago? I think it was 4 years ago. Yeah, in 2019. I don't remember the exact time where I quit my job, per se. But it's been like 4 years, I think. Something like that. Oh yeah, I need to do my alchemy too. I said I would do that as well. So we just need to get a little bit of that stuff done, and then we'll continue the gaming, guys. Flop's death is behind on YouTube. How far behind is it? Bro, I scratched so many videos, actually, to catch up a little bit. But listen, okay, I'm doing all the editing myself, okay? And believe it or not, it does take a little bit of time to edit, okay? If I'm also streaming and, you know, surviving and living my life, it does take a little bit of time to edit, okay? I'm trying. Hire an editor. I am working on it. Okay, I am working on that. I'm hoping to hopefully get one to help out a little bit. Well, not with the full thing, but just take a little bit of it, right? Hiring editor is not cheap. It's also that, but it's also, yeah, it's a mixture, man. Let's not get into the editor talk. Oh, let's not get into the editor talk, guys. If we get into the editor talk, I'm gonna be on a 30-minute rant, guys. You don't want to activate this rant, okay? I'm just about to proc, okay? You're just about to proc me. Okay, let me do this. And that Strilling Elias. This is the quest for Seal of Ren. We'll do that later. I think now what we gotta do, guys, is we gotta go sell a little bit of stuff.
What can I do for you?
Sell a few of the things we don't really need right now. And then we shall go to our bank and we shall do a little bit of alchemy. Just so we can keep up with the alchemy, guys. Because I do have some flowers I can use. An editor should sound like a good solution if you're short on time. Yeah. It's about finding someone who obviously likes you as a person, likes what you do, that can like keep up with the workload that you want to give them, and you know, obviously that is for everything. You know, it's you have to get someone that really cares as well and everything like that. It's a big thing, right? And obviously someone you can afford and everything like that, because it is a little bit spicy, I guess. Suppose there's many things, right? There's many things that goes into it, but yeah. Like, have to figure out your stuff. Stop, I'm proccing. Guys, I'm proccing. I can feel it. I'm proccing. We need to stop. Everybody, can we get a POG chime in the chat? Can we get a POG chime in the chat? You guys are proccing me, and I need to not do that, okay? If I start getting procced, it's not good. Okay. Yep, we're progging. Unbelievable, man. Goddamn believable, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go check the bank, guys, and we'll figure this out. What job did you do for streaming, if you may ask? Well, I had a gap year from school. I was gonna start studying again, but I didn't do it because I wanted to become a streamer.
Greetings.
I was just working like at like a cafe. Let me do this, this. I'm gonna get all the flowers out. Here it comes. Wait. Such a good song, man. The music of WoW is amazing. Damn. So good. Okay, so the alchemy trainer is to the left over here. I'll just see what I can do, right? Because I should have yeah, I could make a buttload of rejuvenation. That should get us up to like around level 100. Then I can do a lot of these oily black mouths and then get those done, and then we can work towards something else as well, right? Quit my job, Eagles got fired. No, I actually did quit. I did quit. I was working 2 jobs and streaming, and then I quit one of the jobs eventually, and I quit the other job eventually as well. And then I was just streaming. You know what else is good? Variety. Soon, Zethar. Why? Why I quit? Or what do you mean? Why 2 jobs? Because I wanted to make money.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, dude, she has flowers I can buy. Should I buy all these? Why did I quit? I mean, the reason why I quit is because I in my mind, I had a good shot to make it as a streamer, and I really wanted to see if I could make it a job, and if I could make it my future. So I wanted to try it out. It was probably pretty stupid at the time because I had 100 viewers. I had 100 viewers, and I barely made enough for my rent. So every single month, don't do this, by the way. Every single month, I would take from my savings account, and I would take that money from savings, and I would pay rent with my savings. So yeah, not the greatest idea, but somehow it worked out, at least for the time being. So I'm happy about that. So thank you guys for watching. 4 of these and 4 of these as well. Okay, let me make a healing potion, because that way we can make like 1 lesser healing potion, and then we can make something else as well. Let me make a buttload of these 2 here, guys. Yeah. I don't know what the next thing is we can make. This guy doesn't have the next thing. I think this milady has the next thing.
Get one of those slaves that other streamers have. Editors. They can do all kinds of things. Usually no union stuff to worry about either.
Bro, you can't say that, man. Thank you, MacMirror, for the 300 bits, man. I appreciate that. What the hell, man? Oh, and this is why we were fishing earlier, guys. Watch, because now we can make blackmouth oil, and then this we can use water. We can make it into water breathing. So whenever we're actually doing the underwater quests, we can then use this to sip it, right? And that's really good. So that's nice. So we can also make a bunch of wisdom. We don't really need this per se, but if we get to 110, then we can get healing potions, and that's like the next level, right? Actually, I think I'll just make, I'll make 4 water breathing. Because they're just nice to have. Whenever we're doing the quest in Arathi Highlands and stuff like that, we might as well do that. I need to get to 110. Which we should with the wisdom elixirs too. Again, I'm not using these, but I'm doing it to level my alchemy, right? So that's basically it. And now we can make swim speed potions, which I think is strangle kelp as well. Swim speed is blackmouth oil and swift thistle. Oh gosh, I don't have a lot of those. So we need a lot more mage royals. Yeah, or we can go fish, man. We need to keep up with this though. I want to be able to always have like professions leveled up as we're leveling. Well, we got a little bit of stuff done. Let me just sell all the potions we don't really need at the moment. And we'll clean up the bags. We'll put all the stuff we don't need in my bank. Boop. And then we are gonna go to Duskwood. Swim speed is actually really good for survival. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, swim speed potions and underwater breathing is amazing. Like, genuinely, it's really, really, really good. You know? Give to someone in the next dungeon. I can't trade people in dungeons and stuff like that. When is fishing stream? Sithar? Soon, okay? Soon. Not even close. Wait, what are we talking about? Alright. Guzo, there's a lot of... Yeah, I know, man. I mean, there's people everywhere kiting and turning grief and everything like that. It's just how it goes, man. There's not really much you can do about it. People grief everywhere nowadays. How many titans did you kill in Eve yesterday? I didn't kill any titans. We're doing one more Eve stream later this week, though. Let me go here. And all my flowers will take in now. Because I like doing my profession in, like, batches. So the next time we'll do it, we're going to get a lot higher, I think. So anything else we want to put in there for now? Flash bundle is quite nice. We could use this. Where do I put this? Here. And then... I think the rest is probably fine for now. Okay.
Be careful.
So let's go to the Dark Shire. No. Yes? No. Yes? I kind of want to go over here. I say we go to Lakeshire real fast, guys. I want to make a stop by Lakeshire, okay? Unless... Nah. Actually, if we want to do this first, let's just go to Darkshire first then. Yeah, let's go to Darkshire. Can you please go over some of the rules of playing hardcore, just the basics? Well, the basics of the rules are you are basically solo self-found, so you only use the items you find yourself. You only have one life, so if you die, you have to delete your character. And you can only do each dungeons once. That's it. That's the basics of the rules, right? That's the basic stuff. There's always, like, you know, small stuff as well, like no trading. Oh yeah, no trading as well. That's I mean, that's solo self-found. That goes into that, but maybe yeah. Solo self-found means you only use the stuff you find yourself. You can't trade with people. That's what solo self-found basically means. So yeah, no trading, no auction house, no mailbox. Yeah. As a streamer, do you ever get tired of answering the same question over and over again? Nah, you get used to it, so I don't really mind it. A lot of people, they come in and ask a question, and they just want to be a part of the community, so I don't really mind answering anything, right? It's okay, I think. Do you sleep with a stuffed dog? No. I do not sleep with a stuffed dog. I do not. I have a stuffed dog. It's not really a dog, man. It's like a dog banana. It's a dog nana. Look. It's like a banana, and it's a dog. So it's a banana dog. Yeah. That's it.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Jay Frisch, what's up?
Sun is shining and I've just woken from a serious night out. Where is Flop?
Flop is dead, okay? Flop is dead. Is that what you wanted to hear? He's dead. Okay? He's fucking dead, man. Alright? I'm sorry, but it is the truth, man. He's dead. Damn it. Let's go to this my lady over here, guys. Turn in the quest, okay? God damn, man. Am I just in misery, guys? Dude, I swear to God, if Wawa dies, man, I can't. I don't know what I would do if Wawa died.
For your patronage.
I would be very, very sad if Wawa died.
Thanks for the content, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Dark Moon, for the 420, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Stitches, dies to Stitches, bro. No. I mean, have you seen my build, bro? Like, I actually can't die with this build. If we continue down this route, the dagger route, and we get prep and everything, I'm gonna be like an actual like killing machine, bro. Won't die ever. Gonna do insane damage. Literally like killing everything. Trust me. Don't be too confident. It's called skill, okay? Absolute gamer skill. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna go back and then turn this quest over here. All right. Thank you, PGM, for the 300 bits. What do you have to say to the class today?
Wait, you killed Flop. Next you are going to tell me Gussie is dead. What kind of hell is this?
Oh my god, man. Dude, stop. Wait, dude. God, the video from today was the Flop death, okay? It was rough. Goose has literally never once died in hardcore chat. He knows what he's talking about. Exactly, guys. Exactly. That's an abomination of the undeath approaches along the road. Like, this is what I'm saying. Imagine if there was like a vignette, right? Like a vignette here. And then, like, you know, it was super dark, and like the only thing you could see was like the lampposts here and there and there, and then just in the distance, you could somewhat make the silhouette of like an abomination, right? Oh my god! No, vignette, guys. Vignette is like a thing where it's like dark on the sides. It's like a, you know, like a dark thing. Vignette. V-I-G-N-E-T-T-E. Vignette.
It's called hentai.
Thank you, Quoble, for the tier. You mean a silhouette? No, I mean a vignette. I know what a silhouette is. I mean a vignette.
Well met.
Thank you for the 3 months, Quabble. Okay, so let's do
Light be with you.
here, and then do this, and then do that, and then do this.
Careful.
And then we got zombie juice as well. So we... Ooh, crime and punishment. This is the quest from Stockade as well. Oh my god. I love Duskwood. Duskwood has so much running. I love running. Honestly, guys, it's about the journey, right? So we're fine with running a little bit.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. We already have better than this, so I'm gonna take the one that sells for the most. And now we're gonna go all the way over to, you guessed it, our good friend Abercrombie, guys. Yeah, that's the one. That's the guy. How's the faction balance in the server? I have no clue, but I know people are playing on both on both factions a lot. There is people both playing Horde, and there's also people playing Alliance, right? Duskwood is the best location ever. I love it. Honestly, I love it too. I love like kind of like, what is it? I don't know the word for it, but like we say in dystad. We say dystad in Danish. Like gloomy, is that a word? Spooky? Like spooky or gloomy stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I think it's really cool. I've always been a big fan of those kind of things, right? So this is like, the vibes are so cool. Okay. Is there any chests here? There could be a chest here, but I guess this guy's killed them. I probably shouldn't be here though, because these guys are kind of high level. But I need some of them for a quest. Y'all want to see something really cool, man? Dude, we actually haven't tested it on the mobs yet. Let me just kill this Worken right here, guys. I'll show you guys the damage, okay? Sinister. Yeah, like a sinister vibe. Okay, so we do here. Oh, we need the King's Blood anyway. Pray for crit, guys. Watch. It didn't... See, it's not that cool when it doesn't crit, right? So when it crits, it's super disappointing, and it's like, you just don't do any damage. But trust me, when it actually crits, it's really... The spec is good, okay? Oh my god, and he's dodging all my eviscerates. What is this? There we go. Yeah, the spec is good though, trust. I'll show you guys on the wolf here, okay? No, actually, yeah, I'll show you guys on the wolf. I know I don't have poisons on right now, by the way. Just watch this, guys, watch this. Oh. Literally just removing half the health. Holy crap. See, that's sick, right? You just remove, it's just gone. And then the thing is, now we have remorselessness, so now we can keep the train rolling. So now we're gonna crit no matter what again. Oh my god, half the health is gone. And you just gotta finish them off, basically, right? That's like the subtlety build, basically. It's really cool. It's a very, very different spec to play than combat, but I do like it a lot. It gives a whole different vibe to the class. It feels a lot more like a rogue, right? It's very, very like a rogue build, because you're stealthing around, you're ambushing and stuff like that. Yeah, obviously it's very, very gear dependent. I thought it was Lupus for a second. Subtlety Rogue is a lot more gear dependent than combat. Both specs are gear dependent, but it's just you want a big dagger so you can, you know, ambush. Mutilate is a lot of fun too. We can't mutilate in vanilla, sadly, but if we could, yes, that would be really sick. In vanilla, there's only ambush, man. Ambush and backstab, right? Is ambush gouge backstab worth? Of course. You should try that ambush gouge backstab for almost no damage in your combo. I mean, yeah, it's really good for just big burst, right? Garrod is good too, but like I am playing a really weird build right now. I'm playing like an ambush build, right? So remorseless attacks, ambush, camouflage, and opportunity, right? We're full on just burst damage. So all my damage is super front loaded. Once we've done the main damage, then we're just sort of like, you know, we can't. Gang spec? Yeah, if you are on a PvP server, which this is like, you know, hardcore. This spec I'm leveling as is so fun on PvP servers because you level pretty fast and you can one-shot mages sitting and having a sippy drink, right? You see, you're running into STV, you're playing your ambush spec, you got a really good dagger, you see a mage sitting down drinking a little drink, you go up to him and you ambush him for all his health, right? It's very fun. I'm gonna put on some poisons, I guess, here, because people are doing this as well. It sucks for dungeons, but it's fun for questing. It's not that bad for dungeons, but you just keep over-aggroing. Hello, Buzzy Boy! Good to see you, Buzzy Boy. Look at this guy, man. Okay, okay. And he wonders why no one likes rogues. I don't know, man. I feel like all the hatred toward rogues is very, very unfair. Because rogues are people too, guys. You gotta realize that. You know? They really are, man. I have done BFT, yes. Actually, what is the next dungeon? Next dungeon is RFK, right? Nomer? I think RFK is before Nomer, guys. Yeah, I think so. Nomer, like last boss in RFK is like what, level 30 something? Last boss in Nomer is like 35. So definitely is we have done Stockades. Stockades is done, yes. So next is definitely RFK. Oh, isn't there a dank dagger in here? Oof. That's a good dagger. Yeah, the Swine Tusk Shank, if we can get that. And there's also a really dank dagger in Nomer again. This one, Toxic Revenger, 51 top end. Mine has a 43. That's way more top end. Oh, okay, there's some good daggers, man, we can get for sure. We should have checked if Elisa was here first, man. Puck died over here. Okay, let's talk to Abercrombie.
Hello.
Hello. There we go.
See you around.
And he wants us to go over and talk to that guy. Yeah, I guess we're going over here to a little smith guy, whatever he's called. Oh, what's that over there? Briarthorn, we need that. Have you caught any of the Naui doing hardcore retail, doing keys and stuff? I haven't really watched much of it. Honestly, I have just been... I've just been, like, consuming vanilla content lately. But I have heard he's doing some challenge, yeah. He's doing like a retail like Mythic Plus hardcore challenge. Yeah, we've done BFD already, guys. Yep. Yeah, I've been on a full-on like vanilla grind, man. I've actually just been... I don't know. I guess I've been like that the past few years. So, yeah. Don't be wrecked by Moladim. We will do Moladim a little bit later. I don't want to do it without having the quest though. But we could do a really early Moladim. You know? We could definitely do that. I do want to do some challenges for sure. Damn, look at the music though. Oh, like not even the music, it's the ambience of running around here. I really like this, man. So cool. What's up, Fenris? Thank you for the 3. What's up, man? Why does it take so long always?
Agent Guzu, your next mission is as follows. Initiate Operation Demonic Dane by heading to Stranglethorn Vale at level 30. Once there, fake your death to the NPC Bugthera at minute 67 of your stream. Practice fake crying over Wawa's death. Out.
I am not doing that, okay? What I am doing, though, is I'm killing some skeletons, okay? So these guys are gonna get down, guys. Watch this. Blap! No crit. That's sad. So once we get the remorseless attacks running, guys, it's gonna be infinite pulling, right? That's what makes this build so good. So we kill one mob. Now we have the remorseless attacks going, which actually makes my ambush 95% chance to crit. So now we're just gonna keep doing this. And this is what this build is all about. So we kill that. So we basically just do one mob at a time, and we just kill them insanely fast. Right? And we don't even take damage, so there's no reason to, like, really eat as well. Right here. And if you're wondering about pickpocket, guys, I'm pickpocketing them as I'm ambushing. So my pickpocket is built into my ambush, which means I can loot them twice after I kill them, and then also get the pickpocket as well. Right? So this build is good if you have a nice dagger, as I said. Beep. So loot them once, and then loot them twice. The reason why we loot them twice is because of the pickpocket. Now I just need to get behind this guy, and bang. That's it. And that way, you basically just have infinite uptime as a rogue. Right? And double looting and everything like that, so that's good. Oh, let me get on this guy right here. Like, 2 mobs, though, is not fun on this build. Boop. Pickpocketing a skeleton takes some skill. Yeah, because you gotta get in between the bones, right? You gotta really figure out where the pocket is. So it goes. This is the talent tree. And then, like, 2 in assassination. We're getting a lot of these. I don't think these have good stuff early on, right? Oh, I guess they're wearing shorts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well, never mind, I guess. Oh, the respawns are quite fast here, too. I don't know if they're, like, Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but we're definitely getting spawns. Okay. They're on their way to the beach. Bro, they will never get anywhere, man. Not with Wawa around. Wawa prowling the woods, dude, is insta-kills. Okay. I thought this was an Eve stream. Not today. Boop. Are we just too powerful, chat? Are we... This ambush build is just so insane, man. Like, what? Maybe it'll fall off. If we don't keep getting new dagger upgrades, it's gonna fall off a lot. Right? It definitely will. Unlimited power! Watch him become overconfident again. What are you talking about? You're telling me that I'm gonna become too overconfident and then die because of that? I think you gotta realize that at this point, we literally can't die. I got my build ready, I got my items, we have our professions. This character can't die. Okay? What was that? No, this sounds like intellect. That sounds like intellect. On it. I have Tunica Westfall. Yeah, it's 10 spirit, 4 stamina. That's a little bit of a disappointment, isn't it? I mean, it's 11 silver, so we'll take it, but it's cool finding like a rare though, or like a blue, right? I like that, but damn. Spirit set? It actually, like, Spirit is actually good. It genuinely is not bad at all, because it regens so fast. But the way that my build is right now, like, I just don't take damage, right? Like, we just do so much damage ourselves, so, you know, it doesn't matter, really.
Missing all by yourself, handsome?
So that's how it goes, right? Selm!
My lord.
Thank you for the 33 months, Selm. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. It's a Sunday, right? It is a Sunday, indeed. Happy Sunday to you, man, and I hope you have a great day. I need to keep opening these boxes, too, so we can keep these up. How much more do we need? We need 10 Fiends and then 4 Horrors here. Show build. It's 2 in Remorseless, and it's 15 in this right now. That's the current build. Yeah, 11 Agi is way more value. It's just way more better. Not even comparable. Okay. How did you make all this gold? Pickpocketing, man. Is 10 gold a lot at level 26? Maybe it is? I think it's just kind of normal. I spent 1 gold to respec. So I would have 11 gold, right? It is? I'm 26 with 2 gold. Wawa's rich, baby! Wawa is rich. Let's go. Easy clap. Yeah. If I could get a mount at level 40 straight up, that'd be really nice, right? But we'll see. She's not, offered, she's not. Isn't combat better for PvE than sub? Probably, yeah, overall. But I figured, like, we got good daggers, why not just try it out? You know, instead of just always playing the same spec, playing the same class, playing the same everything, let's just try out subtlety. Why not, right? If I don't like it, what's the worst thing that can happen? We respec back and we spend 5 gold, right? That's it. I need more of the white ones here, the white skeletons. The fiends are the white ones, and the horrors are the dark ones. So we need some of the more, the white ones. Do you click Cozy Strike? Sometimes,
Pissing all by
yeah.
yourself,
Sometimes I do.
handsome?
Wrath Gates, thank you for the gift sub. Can we get some more respawns? What happened to those fast respawns? Yeah, I want some more of those fast respawns, baby. Oh, these are all dead over here. That's all the ones I need to. Hey, that guy. Give me that guy. Who? You got a cheap pickpocket macro? Yeah, I do. This one. Oh, this one, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, 9 more. 9. Mola Dim is here somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's here somewhere. You cannot use the auction house now.
Thank you for your patronage.
There's a fiend up there as well. Let's just focus on the fiends for now, guys. What's up, Pericox? Thank you for the 420.
Hey Gazoo, just wanted to thank you for showing us how amazing hardcore is. I was the rogue who forgot about what level safe fall was in the Redridge Tower a month ago. But I finally hit 60 last night on my new rogue named Juven, and what a feeling smile.
Yo, grats, dude. That's awesome. Grats on thinking level 60, man. Pericox, that's awesome. Yeah, that's so sick. Honestly, it's been such a... It's really been a blast. I've known so many people as well that has been like, oh man, like, I was watching a little bit of hardcore and I didn't really find it that fun, but then I tried it and it was really enjoyable. Like, it's one of those things, like, watching it is fun too, but it's also something you gotta try for yourself. Like, really, like, it has that real MMO feeling. You know what I mean? Also, you can kill steal other people's mobs, guys, and that'll give you remorseless attacks. So if you're running by a mob like that and you kill his mob for him, you get remorselessness as well. And then you get like some more crit on your next attack as well, right? I will join hardcore after my knee surgery on May. Oh, hopefully that goes well. Toxic? That's not really toxic. I mean, you're helping them kill their mob. You know? What? If you steal my oh, the priest spirit proc. They have like a thing with spirit as well. Yeah, then they don't get spirit tap. Okay, that is quite toxic. If it's for a priest, then yeah, that's a little bit toxic. Any other class though is fine, right? Yeah, the priest might be a little bit salty. Okay, I need 5 more of these guys. We're just doing these now because it's either now or later anyway, right? So that's fine. Yo, Fisco! Thank you for the 21 months. What's up, bro?
You are truly popping off with the subs, Gazoo. You've come so far and we are so proud of you.
Thank you.
I'll buy you a beer when I'm back in Denmark.
Hey, my man. My man, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fisco. It's been such an amazing time. And so many people, so many new people in the chat always, and so many old people still hanging out. It's been amazing, to say the least. So thank you, everybody, guys. It's been so awesome. You know what else would be awesome, though? Getting these last fiends here. Just real fast. But I guess we get XP from killing them as well, so it's okay. You're not old? Well, not old, but like, you know... The good old boys. The good old my ladies. We don't need these guys. Because we already got all the horrors. Yeah, let's just like keep going this way until we can get some more fiends as well. I'm tired, I need to eat. Yeah. Shit. Things are normal and not... It'd be nice to other people too, yeah? Try to make sure we do so. Let me go this way. Yo, can I get some more fiends, guys? Goose doesn't read my messages anymore now that he's a big streamer. I'm sorry, Savory. I feel like I'm still pretty good at it, okay? Still reading chat, okay? All these other streamers not reading their chat, I'm reading my chat, okay? We have a little ping pong. Because I think the ping pong is what makes it fun to stream, right? Having the conversations and stuff, that's what makes it enjoyable. Bro, where are the fiends at? Are they just all extinct now? We killed them all? They don't exist anymore? I have one more bar to ding, man. Can I get some XP, guys? Goddamn. Just a little bit more would be nice, right? Used to be tight, but he doesn't pay attention to me either. What are you talking about, Vivid? Oh my gosh. Can I steal these guys' money? They are stealing the graves? I'm gonna steal their money. Yeah. Have a little bit of your old medicine right there, huh? Oh, I have a... Oh, what if I do this? I'm gonna kill your girlfriend. You know what? That's what you get for stealing the graves, man. You know what? I'm gonna vanish. Yeah. That's what you get for being a grave robber, man. Your girlfriend's dead. Why did I just vanish for that? Surely we won't pull Moladim, guys. I am sure we will not pull Moladim. Don't worry about it, guys. We have 5 minutes with no vanish. We still have sprint. It's okay. Alright, I need 3 more fiends. Fiend, 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 fiend. He killed you yesterday. Moladim did. Moladim is... If he... A lot of people die to him because they don't see him, I think. He, like, comes out of nowhere, right? Like, you're running around, you're just questing, and then, like, right around the tree he shows up like a jump scare, right? Like, if you see him, it's fine, because you can just run away from him. He doesn't run that fast, but if he gets to touch you, he has, like, a sweeping strikes thing and stuff like that, and he does a lot of damage. Horror, no. Horror, no. Grave robbers, we don't need those. Let's just go back and find some fiends. Pull an index. Guys, okay. I think we should stop bullying streamers for their mistakes, okay? Because at the end of the day, streamers are human too, okay? And they all make mistakes, guys. So no more bullying streamers. Yeah. I think that's a great idea. Our job is to bully streamers. Your job is to spam PogChamps, okay? That's the main thing. I need one more fiend. I see one right here. That's nice. Hey, thank you for making me smarter. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got it all done. I'm gonna get this grave moss. Yoink. Okay, we'll sell these as well. Pop it up. Okay, let's go down to Tavern's Keep Smith and then turn in this quest. Didn't we do the Legend of Stalvan already? That's in Goldshire, no? Alright, let's turn this quest in here, guys, and we'll go to Goldshire, and we're gonna continue the Legend of Stalvan, guys. Yebbers.
What can I do for you?
And there we go.
See you later.
Oh my god, we're so close to dinging, bro. Alright, well, I think we'll ding in Goldshire then, guys. We're gonna go into the Goldshire Inn, we're gonna complete a quest, and we're gonna get it done. RFK when? RFK, not anytime like soon. RFK will probably be when I'm level 29, I think. The last boss in RFK, what level is she? She's like level 32? 30? Something like that? So like, we need to get a few more levels. 31, right? 33? 33. Okay, so maybe like around level 30 I'll do it. You know, something like that, I think. That's probably the play. Oh shit, wait. Oh, Jack Dunn, what's up, bro? Oh, actually, we had a quest here with Sven. Let's do that then.
Listen up, chat.
Thank you for your patronage.
Twitch Prime.
Oh. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits, Jacknut. I appreciate it.
I am heading to the store. Is there anything you need? Milk, eggs, dino-shaped nuggets?
Can you buy so we can make some tacos? I could really use some tacos, man. That could be kind of tight. Thank you for the 3 Aegis and Godfather of the Rogue. Thank you for the Prime. And Shillpax, thank you for the 13 months Prime as well.
Greetings.
Alright, my name is Guzo TV, and this is how I got 27 on a hardcore character. That feels good, guys. That does feel good. Let's pick... Oh, so here's the thing. Now we got setup. And we got improved sap. And we got serrated blades. Setup actually is not bad. Because if we pop evasion, then we can get a buttload more combo points. Like when you're leveling, setup isn't too bad. Setup is bad for like PvP. But I think we just go for serrated blades. Because this is just armor pen. Right? Serrated blades is just armor pen. And then we want to get hemo, right? So I think we go with serrated blades, guys. It's 45 armor pen. It's gonna get up to like 120 or something like that, right? Bladed for hemo? Yeah, I think so. And it does more damage for our ambush as well, right? So that's good. Yeah, so now we're gonna go to the big Goldshire and turn in a quest over here. I think we're gonna go to Redridge very soon as well, guys. We might be able to do a few elite quests as well there. Should be feasible. Definitely should be, but we'll see how it goes. You should use sprint more often. You're walking around. You are right. It's because I always want to save it for like a tight situation, right? So that's how it goes. But I never use it then, right? Stupid boar. Okay. Is hemo spec good for leveling? I mean, I'm leveling as like ambush hemo. I mean, I'm gonna spec into hemo as well, right? So I'm using it right now. But yeah. Love the React videos. Thank you, man. The Guzo TV channel has been absolutely popping off too, man. Everything has been so well, man. It's been pretty goddamn crazy. Let me just see here. Hold on a second. There's a lot of people here. Beep. Wait. Okay, sorry. I had to respond to something, guys. I know we're working, but like I had to respond to someone real fast. Okay. Gratsman, you're rocking it. Thank you, dude. My first warrior died at level 18. So sad. Bro, nothing... It hurts. When you lose your first hardcore character, man, it hurts, bro. Okay? It's a hard thing to really explain, but it actually does hurt, man. It's like, damn. I really put a lot of time into that character. Now it's gone. You know what I mean? The Lambo, thank you for 100 bits. He said, when will you level up a hardcore horde character? Well, I was leveling one up, but... I died. You know? I kind of died. If Wawa does die, I could be maybe doing a horde, but I'm not gonna die on Wawa, so that's how it's gonna happen, right? Let's do this. Hello, mighty Wawa. Look at this guy. Hello. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go check the dresser up here, guys. I don't think you should do this, man. If a person tells you to go up and like check someone's dresser, like... I'm just here for the chest, okay? Bro. That's all I'm here for, okay? Fistor is here. You can talk to Fistor, though. Oh, I think Fistor wants it. Okay. Yeah, look at him, man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave, guys. This is...
Quick check, sir.
Oh my gosh. Damn. Okay, let's go to Stormwind. Isn't Stormwind the next place? Yeah, we gotta go to Stormwind now, chat. In the Legend of Stalvan. Oh, we got a dude. And here in the wild, we see a classic Andy in his natural habitat, Goldshire. Yes, where will he go next? Only time will tell. He looks like a confused young male, not sure where he's headed in the future, But one thing's for certain, he's heading over to pure death. Because the Murlocs have healing potions. Yes. Be careful about the Murlocs, guys. Let's go to Stormwind, guys. And let's continue our venture here on the Big Wawa, okay? This is where we gotta go next. You do not mess around with those Murlocs, guys, okay? God damn it. Was it McConnell who died to them as well? I don't know if it was the Murlocs who he died to, but I remember I saw McConnell play a little bit of hardcore too, and I think he died in Elwyn Forest as well. You don't mess around with those guys. They're not fun. Seriously. I don't know why, man. I don't know why they always made Murlocs so powerful. Even the Murlocs in like Swamp of Sorrows. Any Murloc really just always have so annoying abilities. They have net healing potions. They like run really fast. They're always in big camps. It's messed up. Or you get griefed if, well... I mean, starting zones, man. I mean, starting zones is definitely... It's rough because there's people everywhere, and then, you know, if you're like a big boy streamer and stuff like that as well, then... Yeah... There's a lot of people that wants to hang out with you, right? And be your friend and stuff like that. Murlocs are superior? I guess so. Can you tell the story behind this emote? Classic, Andy? I don't know why we still have this emote. I do not like this emote. I wish it wasn't a thing. Whenever this emote was made, this is not an emote, I went to Vegas and I went to like an event for Classic WoW release, and they were like, Gusu, we need you to do some poses. And I was like, what? You need me to do poses? I went to Vegas. If you don't know, I was invited to Vegas for like a Classic WoW launch event to like stream from like a venue in there. And I was like, damn, okay, that's cool. I get to go to Vegas. I get to see America for the first time. I can stream the game. I love everything like that. It's going to be a big experience. And it was. It was an amazing experience. One of the biggest things of my life, for sure. But they wanted me to do some poses. And I was like, I've never done this before. Ever. And they're like, I was like, I don't know what to do. So they put like some makeup on me. They gave me like some blush and some stuff. And they like basically just like stood me on like in the middle of a spotlight. And they were like, do some poses. I was like, what? Yeah, do this. And I did that. And they're like, okay, now touch your heart. And I was like...
Hello,
oh god.
You.
Okay.
You.
Okay.
Zoo. You.
Okay.
You.
Okay.
You.
I get.
You. It has been a very nice and chill stream.
Thank you. Thank you.
How is LA, by the way? It is terrible the amount of bullying you are getting over the incident.
I know, man. It's fine. I'm okay, man. Thank you for the 300. But yeah, basically, they just told me to do a bunch of poses. So, like, do this. Okay, and I was like, okay, what do I do next? And they're like, okay, touch your heart. So, like, okay, I guess I'll touch my heart. And then it just turned out to be really, really weird. What are you doing? Tortellini, the Great Magician. You are the greatest magician ever. Oh my god. You're such a great magician, Tortellini. Your guide to the Mage Quarter. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wow, we're getting escorted. Oh. Thank you. I need to just pick up a quest right here. Just right here. Is that okay? Can I pick up the quest? Just right here.
How are you? See you around.
I took over. Wow. Thank you, Tortellini, for guiding me. You are such a great guy. Okay, where could I find the slaughtered lamb? Great magician. Dude, no idea. Dude, that is like the worst guide I've ever seen. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll find it myself. Okay, I mean, at least he's a great magician, guys, okay? If anything, that's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna go over here, guys. Okay. I don't even know what to say. My back's just such a mess, guys. Just like me. Don't leave him? Dude, he did... Oh, he's coming. He didn't even know where the place was I wanted to be, man. How is he supposed to be the guide of the mage quarter? Man, I can't believe I have to sell that blue item I found, by the way. He said sorry. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it, Tosalini. I'm just a magician. You are not just a magician. You are the great magician. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There he is. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go down here now. Hey, Guzo, when it is time for stockades, I have all the quests, and I hope you saved a spot for me. Oh, Viglun! Yeah, we'll do stockades soon. Yeah, oof. Yeah, we'll do it soon, Viglun. Okay. Yeah, we gotta pick up a quest here as well. And now we're gonna go to the Legend of Stelvan, alright? There's like a little boy over here that we gotta talk to. It's actually like a guy like near a boat, I think. And this is the quest. He says, thanks, I'll be ready at any time. Yeah, Viglun, we'll do it soon, okay? We'll do a stockade soon, man. Thesardi, thank you for the prime. Guys, can we get some Pog champs in the chat? Why do you always look so good? That's just what I do, you know, Reckoning. That's just what I do. I had a shower this morning, so that's pretty good. You know, don't need to be bragging or anything like that. That's nice. Rabul. Okay, Caretaker Folsom.
Can I help you?
Nice. Okay.
For the Alliance.
And then we'll do this, and then we're gonna talk to the crate, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. We've kind of already... Oh, this is the milady. Oh, we gotta kill her. Yeah. There it is. Alright, so I guess... Yeah, I guess we're just going back to Duskwood now, guys. We have a few quests to turn in here, too. Torsellini, the great bodyguard. Yes, you are very great. Yeah.
Hail to the night.
You are so great, Tosalini. Alright, let's go to let's go to Duskwood, guys. You should download the RP add-on. It's not RP, but to see cool random things from other people. Oh, like you read their biologs and stuff like that, or like their dialogue, whatever the hell, the biography or whatever it's called. Sprint. I know. I keep forgetting to sprint, guys. My bad. Lasur. Thank you for the prime. Or the conversion, actually. Thank you for the conversion. What's the number on this character? The number? Or the level? We're level 27. 27 at the moment. I'm waiting with turning in this quest, guys. For a little bit later, whenever we're gonna do the Seal of Rin, because... I mean, it doesn't really give any XP right now. And there's no reason to really do the quest at the moment. Do you plan on doing any variety soon? I don't think we'll do any variety today, but I do want to finish off Resident Evil 4. We haven't really gotten to finish it off, and I would like to actually do that. So within the next couple of days, we'll probably play it a little bit at the end of the streams again, but not today, okay? I was actually contemplating not streaming today, but I figured, you know what? We'll do a little bit of Wawa gaming. Because Wawa gaming, you can always do, right? Tosalini, I will now go to Duskwood. I wish you a fantastic day. Thank you for guiding me through the city of Stormwind. It was a pleasure. Oh, he left. Oh, okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
For the Alliance.
Alright, he's not much of a talker, I think. Yeah, he doesn't talk very much. When will I return to Wrath and kill XT hard mode? Bro, I just don't feel like playing Wrath right now, man.
Gazul, live long and prosper, Sir Gazul.
Thank you, Balbug, for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He disappeared. He is the greatest magician. Wrath is ass? I don't think Wrath is ass. I just don't think it's the greatest thing to stream. Right? Because, like, the main thing you can do in Wrath is, like, either do Arena... Every time I do Arena, chat goes to bed. And then Wrath raiding, like Ulduar. I don't really feel like, you know, just spamming Ulduar. This is genuinely fun. I love it. We're making a journey on WoW, hardcore. Honestly, the whole hardcore thing has really just made... It's been so much fun, man. And I mean, it's doing so much... It's doing so crazy. Like, every single stream is basically like a new record for, like, you know, view count and followers and everything. It's crazy, man. Every single day, the stream is almost getting 1,000 new followers, which is absolutely insane. Like, it's so crazy. It's been a really, really cool time, man. Like, for real. New here today, seeing your clips on YouTube, definitely entertaining. Thank you, Silo. Appreciate that. Only 1,000? I mean, per day, that's a lot. It's just me and my 1K accounts every day. Mofford, you're like the biggest supporter then. Thank you, man. Deathwish, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, brother. So we got this, and we got that, and we got Legend of Stalin. Legend of Stalin is right up here. So I guess we're gonna go do this, that, and that, and then we're gonna do this over here as well. Vampire Zone is getting an animated series. Really?
Is that a man
There he
riding a
is.
shrimp?
The Great Magician. Great dangers here. Careful. I shall be careful. Torsellini. The Great Bodyguard. I do not need a bodyguard, but I do appreciate it. I will follow you out. Thank you. Okay. I do not need a bodyguard. Wawa is a very strong and independent young rogue, but I appreciate it, Torsellini, okay? Thank you, Pufasaurus, for the prime as well. Thank you. Dude, we just got so many... Guys, thank you for all the followers. Jesus Christ. Kan du forstå, hvad jeg skriver? Jeg kan godt læse, hvad du skriver, Bukken. But please keep the chat in English. But I do understand what you're typing, yes.
Need help?
There we go. Oh, this is for the Plague Spreader quest. Yes. Yeah, look at... Dude, this is my screen. It's constantly like this, man. Just new followers, guys. Thank you guys, everybody, man. Like, Jesus Christ. I appreciate that very, very much, guys. It's like constantly like this, man. Thank you so much. If you're new to the stream, tossing it a follow. Yeah, I stream every single day, guys, except Wednesdays. So yeah, I thank you so much, guys, for the follows and everything, man. All right. Do we have another question here as well? We do have another question here as well. Zombie Uise. So we'll do this and that.
I hate you, like as an individual.
Didn't we do this
person.
already? Return to jitters. Oh, wait, I messed something up. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up the Rod Blossom quest. I think it's fine because I can just get the blossoms down here. Yeah, we can farm it on these little these guys down here, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. Alicia Priest and follow, love it. Most streamer appreciate only subs. No, man, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna lie to you. Obviously, I appreciate subs, but I mean, if people just want to watch and hang out, that's completely fine too, man. Like, watching and being in the stream and watching the videos is more than enough support as well, man. It really is. Thank you, Aegis, for the 3. What's up, mate? Can
Back from the store. Got the taco stuff and an ice cream for every single person in the chat.
Wow.
Type Wawa if you want a free ice cream, Pog.
Damn, ice cream for everybody in the chat. Holy crap. Dude. Thank you, man. That's pretty cool. Everybody's gonna get free ice cream, chat. Look at that. I would like to have a vanilla ice cream with licorice, please. That's what I would like, please. That's my favorite. Okay, so we need 8 of these Rod Blossoms, guys. We can get these super fast. Hey, can I? Bruh. Okay, why are you farming these, man? No poison? Yeah, I need to turn on poisons, you're right. Watch this damage. Badoosh. Look at that. Yeah, we could farm these here. As long as the respawn rate isn't too bad. I mean, they drop them actually pretty fast, so that's fine. Choose Goose, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. Thank you. Did you get the... Ooh, let me get that. He wants to steal it. I would normally want to ambush, but I need to get this tag anyway. Thank you, Frosiri, for the prime. Thank you so much, man. There we go. Okay, they actually drop in every single time, so that's fine. Okay, just need 5 more then. Badoosh is dead. Badoosh is not dead. Just haven't played on him I just haven't played on him in a while. Any more little golems I need to kill here? I just need 5 more. Okay, they spawn fast. There you go. Knife throw is so annoying for everybody near the rogue. Why is that? I don't think it's that bad. Oh, it's not a 100% drop. I guess I was just really lucky. Is there a chest? I know there can be a chest over here, but I don't... Oh, there was a chest! Dude, your eyes are so good. What the hell? How did you see that? Damn, good job. Okay. Some cheese, some... Okay. I mean, chests aren't really great, honestly. You could get really lucky and get some nice stuff in them, though. Let's do these guys here. Oh,
to the well-organized mind, death is but the next great adventure.
That is very true. That is very true, man. That's why we just go again, man. Whenever we die, we just go again, bro. Because it's all about the journey, right? Just saw the latest video. Sad for the warrior. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. The warrior death is on the YouTube as well. What's up, Calamity? How are you doing? Thank you for the Tendo Tanka. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Let me get this here. 3 more Rod Blossoms. Okay, then we're chilling. What class is the best for new hardcore player? That really depends on you. What I always say, I mean, do you want it to have an easy class or do you want to have the most fun? Because fun is subjective. You know, I find something fun and you might not find the thing fun that I find fun, right? So if you want something that's maybe a little bit easier as a first-time player, maybe go with a hunter or a warlock because you have a pet. But at the end of the day, the game is about having fun, and whatever you feel like is the most enjoyable, you're probably gonna like the most, right? Yes, it might be harder to play if you want to play a warrior. That might be more difficult than a hunter. But maybe you just want to play a warrior. But there's definitely some classes that are more difficult than others, right? I'm playing the most difficult class of all time, Rogue. This is a very, very difficult class to master, and especially in hardcore. So if you do play a Rogue, just be a little bit careful. In the right hands, the Rogue can be deadly, but in most people's hands, they don't know what to do with it, right? So at the end of the day, go with whatever you feel like playing, but easy, fun classes. I would say Hunter's easy, pretty, I mean, the pet, right? Warlock also has a pet. Paladin actually is quite easy too. You have a lot of ways of surviving too. Bob, Blessing and Protection, Divine Protection, Lay on Hands, and Seals. They're quite, you know, easy clap to level too. But, you know, it depends on you. It depends on what you want. Okay. What the hell? Now they don't drop it anymore. I was so happy in the beginning because they dropped it all the time, but now they don't drop it at all. Everything is easy outside Warrior. Warrior is like the hardest class, but I don't know, man. Again, it's only as hard as you make it, man. You know, if you want to just, you know... If you want to do like elite quests and stuff, you can do it, but you don't have to, right? So you really just make it as hard as you like it. Are you gonna do both of these? Ah, that's kind of sus, isn't it? I wanted to steal it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be a nice guy. Play what you like the most. Hardcore is truly about the journey, not the goal. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, just play what you want. Whatever you feel like could be the most fun to play, go with it. Because then you're gonna have the most fun. And at the end of the day, World of Warcraft and hardcore is about having fun and getting loot and winning, right? That's it. Shoulder pads. Okay. Mostly about the loot, actually. I'm really happy when I get some good loot. But it is about the fun, right? But getting loot is fun. So yeah. It depends on how you look at it. Any more of these, actually? I feel like I've been in the Duskwood for a long time now. Fun if you play a Red Paladin, you want to raid. Yeah, that's why Savix killed this character on purpose. I'm gonna stop. Sorry. Okay, we need one more Rot Blossom, guys. One more Rot Blossom, okay? One more, then we're good to go. Miss Anasa. Treat is boring? I don't think so. It's funny, he actually confirmed that he did it a few days ago. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he's now pretending he did it on purpose because it makes him seem better, okay? I don't think he did it on purpose. Okay, he's rolling with it because that's the meme, okay? No, I don't believe so, man. Hey, hvad laver du? Hvad filen har du gang i, man? Stealing my mouse like that, that's crazy. Hey, good to see you, Dapper. Good to see you, man. We are leveling Wawa. Done it for content. I mean, at the end of the day, everything is for content. Maybe something you don't do on purpose, but at the end of the day, it's content, right? Okay, we are actually good here. Do we need to go back to the house? Ah, proving your worth. Oh, this is where we gotta go into that basement, guys. It'll be fine. We're gonna avoid Mola Dim. We're gonna go into the basement and it'll be okay. Don't worry about it, guys. We're gonna get there now. Yeah, basement time, boys. Ah, Jesus Christ. Like using a demonic room. Guys. We don't use that word. We don't use the word. Okay? We all agree with that. We don't use the word. Hi, S-Fan. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. I am currently leveling my big Wawa now, S-Fan. I died on my Warlock, man. I don't know if you heard the news, but I died. Okay, so I'm going again, bro. And I'm currently level 27. Doing pretty well so far. I hope you're doing good too, man. I really hope you can fix your neck injury sooner. You can get healthy so you can game it out. You are probably itching so bad to play hardcore, man. Everybody is playing it, man. Like, someone is playing it, Soda's playing it, Saryu. Literally everybody is playing it, and you know that Squidward meme? Where, like, Squidward is in the window, and then SpongeBob and Patrick is playing? You are Squidward, S-Fan. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Oh, Stitch is coming. Okay, let's avoid this. Oh, God. Yeah, this guy is really, really not fun. Am I rude? I mean it in a really nice way, Esfen. You know me, okay? Like, I'm supposed to... I'm sorry. I mean... I'm sorry, okay? Was that rude? He said no. Oh my god, man. I'm sorry. It's been really fun though, man. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. Oh, is there a chest down here? Always check this little camp, guys, for chests, yeah? This can have some juicy stuff. Because it's honestly, man, it's just like the journey, bro. It's literally just about the journey, man. And hardcore just solidifies that so much more. Okay, there's no chest here, sadly. No chest for the boys. No chest for the boys. I don't want to kill this wolf, guys. I don't believe in killing the young wolves here. What I do believe, though, is getting this quest. Man, we could also do the elite quest over here afterwards. I do think we're heading to Redridge very soon, and that we could do we could try to do Theral Sun and Fangor and those things. But we'll do that when we get there, okay, guys? First things first, let's go to the basement. Hopefully soon I can come back. Everybody's always like S-Fan was pushing for Classic for years before it came out, and finally popping again. And where is he? I mean, it's not your fault, right? Like, I mean, if you're literally injured, if you have neck pain, you can't like game, not in the way that you want to do it, right? It's the same thing when if you have like back pain and it just cripples you completely, man. Like, you can't do stuff you would want to do, right? It's messed up. But I hope you get I hope you get well soon, bro. It will be cool to see you on the hardcore scene, man. It's been such a blast, man. Like, really, it really made me enjoy like streaming WoW a lot again, for sure. Yeah, hopefully get well, man. I feel like you're always injured, though. You need to take care of yourself, okay? Drink your water. Make sure you eat your vegetables. It's not good, man. You need to be healthy so you can work hard. The last year has been miserable. Every time I hear something about you, it's just, oh yeah, he's injured again. Oh yeah, he's like, oh yeah, it's his neck this time. Oh yeah, he has something with his wrist. Oh yeah, I mean, I think he broke his elbow. Like, how do you do it, man? It's honestly at this point impressive. You're just always injured, man. Permanent debuff. I need the venom from these guys as well. I actually could get the venom now. Yeah, let's just get the venom here. And then we'll get the flowers as well. And after that, we're gonna go into the basement. Okay, guys? Permanent rest sickness, yeah. What is it? The vial of spider venom. Oh, these guys do like a dot on you. It's so annoying. But don't I have that... Nothing to dispel. Oh, it's not a poison, it's a disease. Oh my god. Damn it. Now I'm injured too. So we wait for the disease to proc. Huh? Wait, is it not happening? Oh, there it is. And then we stealth afterwards. Because then we don't get out of stealth. Plop. Oh, what fun. And the good thing about the spec too, guys, is we have evasion plus ghostly strike puts our dodge percentage at 81.64. Literally can't get hit. You know, that's good. Vial. I guess they don't really want to drop their vials, do they? Subtlety better? I mean, better? No, probably not. I think subtlety has like different things that they're better at. But I think overall the best spec is combat for leveling. If you want to do the fastest spec you can for leveling, combat is the better one. But subtlety is fun, man, because look at that. You do half health at the mob's damage in health. Damage. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the ones we need right there. This one. Let me just open these as well. That is not very min-maxy of you, Guzu. I can see that you are not playing the optimal spec for your class, and therefore I'm actually disappointed in you. Okay, I'm picking all the locks here so we can just get these opened, guys. I got my 4070 Ti today. Can't wait to log into hardcore for my first game. Dude, you're gonna have the fastest computer ever. If you get disconnected underwater, you're gonna instantly log in, bro. Holy crap. Dude, I mean, that's disgusting, guys. That damage is actually disgusting. Holy crap. Okay, let's get 3 more vials here, guys. Beep. Please, 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 please. Let me get closer. There we go. If I get DC'd underwater, it's over for me. Yeah, if your PC is just that slow and you get unlucky DCs, it is all ogre. Nice. Got a 49 in it, it's disgusting for WoW. Yeah, I have a very much overkill PC, but that's because we are a variety gamer. We do other games as well, right? So that's why I got like a really good PC, right? So I can run all the other games as well. Because I play a lot of variety stuff as well on the channel too, right? We are currently in the middle of a Resident Evil 4 playthrough. I haven't played it for a few weeks, but we will finish off the game. Okay, and then we're gonna have a bunch of like small little horror games. Oh, nice, we got it done, guys. Let's go into the Ravenhill, sell some stuff, and then we'll go into the basement, guys. Alright. We're gonna do more and more variety, guys, okay? Trust me, I'm working on it. It's gonna be fine. Okay, don't worry about it, chat. Let's just go over here. Variety of classes, warrior, rogue, and warlock. I mean, that is variety, right? I'm sprinting. I feel like you guys making me sprint all the time is gonna bite me in the butt sometime. Because I'm not gonna have sprint when I need it. Alright? Because I'm constantly using sprint to like travel at the moment. And then I won't have it for like an actual spot where I need it. Alright? Unless you have levels to do it, you need to stay to get to level 60. When will all die? Hardcore is so boring. Then you get to level 60 and die to a demonic ruin. What's the point? The point is to have fun. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
Let me do this, do that, do this. And these here as well. Fun? Eh? What is that? Guys, that's what it's all about. Fun and loot. Okay? Those two things. Beep. Highest dying to demonic ruin fun though. Well, I didn't say my death was fun, okay? That's not what I said. I just said in general it's about fun, okay? My thing in particular maybe wasn't that fun. You know? But that's how it goes. Alright guys, well we gotta go to the basement now. Just make sure we avoid Mola Dim here. And we'll go kill some warders and raiders and healers and stuff like that. Rap. Dude, look at that little jump right there. Okay, Moladim is here somewhere. He like paths down the hill here. So if we just avoid him, then we're good to go, guys. Do you miss World PvP in Classic? I mean, yeah, I do miss it a little bit, but it's really hard as a streamer as well to get like genuine World PvP, because I have a feeling that if I were to like play on a PvP server right now, I would probably just get blasted by a bunch of max levels, right? Where is he at? I see Moladim somewhere here. Okay, let me just do this guy. I would never gank your ass. Dude, I would get absolutely blasted in the butt, man. Guess we'll just do... I think the raiders are the ones we need to focus on, because we need the most of them, and there's almost... Okay.
Hello, smile.
It's always the mages, guys. Thank you, Ranger Freekill, for the 3 months as well. Appreciate that. Oh, look at the music changing as well. Oh, shoot. Healer. This tomb has been cleared out, which means that we might get random respawns, which could be scary for us. But we should be okay, right? Bro, look at that, though. Stop, you little... How dare you heal? How dare you heal? Wait, what am I supposed to do when they don't get one-shot by my ambush? Now, I don't know what to do now. Hey, man. This spec is not good if we don't... Like, if we don't one-shot, this spec is not the best. I need these guys, the warders. This guy I'm gonna blast, though. Watch. Bop. What? I am Guzu. Hi, Bruce. What's up, man? And they enraged too. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm like a little... I'm a flower, man. I'm a little delicate flower, okay? If I don't one-shot, it's bad. Oh, what's this? Morladim. Okay, Morladim is upstairs somewhere. We don't want to mess with him. Not quite yet. We will mess with him later. Should we do this? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything is fine. Looting. There we go. And that's the enrage as well. I have Ghostly Strike in a few seconds as well. And if we use that damage for this guy, that's why we get remorseless attacks. So good, man. Okay. Easy. Beep. 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 And that. All of them is still there. I bet you can't solo Stitches. Well, I can. Just not right now. Dude, look. Like, it's so hard to see anything. Imagine if the entirety of Duskwood was like this, man. Jesus Christ. Wait for some... I don't even know why I'm killing these. I guess just because I can. Maybe... I don't know if they share respawn with raiders. But they might. Right, they might. Beep. And boop. A little bit of vignette. Dude, there is... This is not a vignette. No, this is not a vignette. Let me just get some poisons again. Why isn't Guzo playing as Warlock? See, I can't even tell if people are joking anymore when they ask that. And I don't want to be rude to people when they ask that, because I'm like, oh, maybe he's like a first-time viewer, and like, you know, maybe he hasn't seen what happened. You know? So, Godsey died. He died to Nefarian, alright? We were doing Nefarian, world first EU hardcore, and we ended up... like, it was right before we killed Nefarian. The entire raid was just about to die and get breathed. I then popped my trinkets and everything. I absolutely did so much damage that I over-aggroed Nefarian. I turned him around with like a swiftness potion as I was kiting him and running him. Then I shadow burned him and he died just as he killed me as well. Alright, that's what happened. That's why Gossie's dead. We were the sole reason why Nefarian died and the raid was saved, okay? So yeah, that's how it goes. Alright. Yeah, that is the true story, okay? That is the true story, and I don't want to hear anything like that. Yeah, I sacrificed myself for the greater good. Is it Nefarian in the room? No, listen, man, calm down. Warder. I do think they share spawns with the other guys, actually. That sounds very demonic. Yeah. It was very demonic, man. It was absolutely crazy. Yoink, yoink. I could kill these. I'm gonna go for the healer first, the guy in the back. I don't think... I have 3 more seconds, it's fine. Just so we don't have to deal with that guy afterwards, right? There we go. Look at this, man. I feel like I'm just ganking all these mobs, man. Slowly they're getting picked off, man. Okay, let me do... Can you turn around? Like my friend... Stop! Turn around. Do it. Turn around. That's what... Yeah, that's what you get. God damn, man. He's trolling. It's unbelievable. There you go. Just open with cheap shot and backstab it. No. The whole reason why I'm doing this build is for backstab. Like for ambush. I don't have improved backstab. It won't do damage.
Hello, Sussy. Polls show your viewers are also big fans of kitchen appliances. As your company consultant, I would advise you to do a kitchen appliance giveaway. Blenders, for example.
I have already done that. Okay, that has been done already. Okay, no more kitchen appliances now. All right. I'm gonna just keep it real with you, bro. It's already been done. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you very much. I just don't want to deal with respawns down here, man. Not when I'm in the cave. Hey, Guzu, why don't you play your Warlock anymore, XT? Did you really have... Was the XT necessary? Why do I keep missing, man? Oh my gosh. The XT was not necessary, okay? It was not necessary. Listen, guys. I'm gonna have the last laugh. When I get max level on Wawa and I have Thunder Fury... I will get the last laugh, guys. When I'm max level, blapping it up, pumping it up with Thunder Fury, absolutely pumping, you'll see. You'll all see. This is not a... Yeah. I guess they do share spawn, so I'm gonna keep killing the healers as well. And they die instantly anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Nice, double looting as well. I think the reason why we have so much gold is because we can double loot everything, right? Blabbing. As a streamer, do you have to get... Stop. There we go. Thunder Fury giving to a Night Elf? Of course, man.
Is that a man?
Safeway! Thank you for the 19 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Appreciate that. How are you double looting? It's because I'm pickpocketing everything. So, and I pickpocket too fast. So it just gives me the loot afterwards. So like this loot now, that's the loot from the mob. This loot is from the pickpocket. So yeah, I just get all the loot from... I get like double loot always. Oh, fuck. Helvede, man. Guess also evasion then. Other way around? No, it's that way. Yeah, it's that way. Okay. Do you see that level 1 Arena Grandmaster who suicided? I did not see that, no. I need the Raider. It's fine, right? Nice. Why am I looting in between combat always? What's wrong with me? I don't know. Okay. We're fine. And the Ghosty Strike. Rogue Brain? Yeah, I just want the loot always, man. I can sniff it, bro. Okay, we need 9 more raiders here as well, guys. Then we're chilling. Don Toby, what's up, bro?
So as Gussie died to a demonic rune, how do you plan to kill Wawa?
I do not plan on killing Wawa. You'll see, man. Okay, you'll see, bro. Water, water, water. We don't need those. We need to go over here. Over here now. Explaining yourself. Isn't pickpocket? Isn't pickpocket what? Who's this guy? Boo War. There's a warrior in here as well now. Can we make a long-term bet on how long Wawa gets farmed for content? What do you mean farmed? I'm the one farming. Like, hello? I just thought of my 41 rogue. Feels bad, man. Bro, those high-level deaths hurt, man. It really does, dude. It really goddamn does. Okay, 7 more. 7, 7, 7, guys. All wasp sponges died in Eastern Kingdoms as well. We could check the spawns like right up here, because there might be some Molodim. Yeah, there could be like some raiders right up here as well, so we usually just check these up here. Molodim is right over there. That's the guy right there. Griffin is bad today. Yeah, I've seen... Dude, I mean, I don't know, man. It's been going crazy lately with everything. Any raiders? No, I guess not. Did I miss the sorry react? You mean to the LBRS thing? Yeah, we watched in the beginning of the stream. In the beginning, man. Did I just get... Oh, it just did it automatically there. I bet you can't solo Moladim right now. I mean, there's no reason to do it. I will do Moladim. Obviously, I will do it, but there's just no reason to do it right now because I don't have the quest yet. The quest is available at level 28. That's when you can get the quest, right? It's like, once we can get the quest, we'll probably do it like a little bit later, right? Puso. Guys, you guys gotta realize, I can't die, alright? I'm not gonna do Moladim without the quest. That makes no sense. But I will do it. You'll see. Warder, we need Raider. Yeah, we don't need these guys. Bossy Boy can get that guy. You know, add Trio Guerrero, thank you for the 3 months as well. Any raiders? No, guess not. We need 6 more. Come on.
Guzu, you didn't invite me for Dead Mines the other day. And I deeded.
I'm sorry, that's not my fault though, okay? Okay, you can't blame me on your own death, okay? I'm sorry you didn't get into Dead Mines and I'm sorry you died, okay? But that's not my fault, bro. Thank you for the 3 months, Atreyu. What's up, Brands? How you doing, bro? Oh, this guy right here. That's the boy we need. Slowly sneaking up on it. Beep. Only 5 more. This has been quite smooth, though. So far, guys. Very, very smooth gaming, man. This dagger spec has definitely proven to be very, very nice to level with, for sure. Alright. If he wasn't Dead Mines with you, he wouldn't have died. Guys, it's the butterfly effect, man. If you change one thing, a lot of things happens as well, right? Like, what if I would have brought him into Dead Mines, but we all would have died? Right? No offense.
Scary dungeon.
No offense to you, okay? But the butterfly effect, you don't mess with it, okay? You can't change the past, because the past was meant to happen that way that it happened, okay? The only thing you can do is live in the present and then focus on the future, guys. Alright? And what the future lies in store for me is massive POG champs and good loot, boys. Let me open these junk boxes. Any recommendations as a replacement zone to Westfall? I mean, Darkshore. If you don't do Westfall, you do Darkshore, right? Darkshore is like the good zone. Okay, so 4 more. 4 more. Thank God I didn't invite him. He was definitely going to die. I mean, it is what it is, right? We can't really we can't change the past, guys. Whatever happens, happens, right? Because if we could, I probably wouldn't be leveling Wawa right now, and maybe we wouldn't even have Wawa. Okay, maybe Wawa wouldn't even exist. Yes, I'm playing Subtlety right now. For how long I will be playing it, I don't know. But at the moment, it is definitely blasting, bro. Like, I am full-on just pumping it up. You're telling us Wawa was an accident? Wawa was not an accident. Wawa was the product of all the things happening up until this very moment, right? As anything is in life, right? Whatever happens lead up to other things happening, and therefore, that's how the world works. You don't love Wawa? You know what, Bruce? I don't love you, alright? How about that, Bruce? What do you think about that? Huh? A capital D colon! Oh my gosh! Guys, he's spreading lies, man, okay? Bruce is being very rude today. I don't care. It's... what do you mean? He comes in here, he spams his caps lock. Whenever Bruce is in the DMs, he's such a nice guy, but in the chat... He wants to be cool. Alright? I need 3 more of these, Bruce, okay? 3 more raiders and then we're good to go. Apologize? Yes, Bruce, I actually think you should apologize. Good, thank you actually, Mike. Bruce should apologize. You're right, Mike. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I know my poisons. They keep running out, man, all the time. Never? What the hell, man? I think I'm actually finally used to like playing without music on. It's been a very strange thing to do. But I like it. I mean, it's fun. I feel like it's a lot more immersive. I'm just getting into it, right? We've been playing without music on for like, I don't know, like a few days now. And it's been a whole different experience. It's better. WoW music is so good. I think the good thing about it is I won't have people being like, skip the song. And I skip it. Why did you skip the song? You know, it's just, this is just comfy. Because like, WoW music is good. It's just really good, right? Skip, please. Please skip the song. Why did you skip the song? Fuck! Okay. Just getting out of here. Oh my god. Sorry. We just gotta run away from that guy. He is an evil villain that we do not want to mess with. I kind of forgot he paths over to the crypt. Dude, this is what I mean, man. Like, you are completely fine and safe, and then suddenly, more of them shows up, man. God damn, man. Yeah, I mean, I could kill him, but I don't want to right now. Oh, God. I actually didn't even see him, man. Beep. Why did you skip that? That guy's a bitch. He got my level 26 druid. There is so many people that have just been leveling normally and then suddenly die to all of them. A lot of people, bro. You can mark mobs? I know, he's a skull now. I did mark him. 12 gold though? I'm not gonna lie, I think we're actually farming gold lately. Maybe it's because of all the lockboxes, because I'm basically getting like I'm getting like pretty much double gold, like double money from everything, right? This is what I mean, bro. Like, I can't escape it, man. No matter where I am, I'm in a crypt in Duskwood, and then there's some guy yelling, like, demonic rune, bro. Like, it doesn't matter where I am, man. I'm haunted by that goddamn thing. Whatever. Alright, this is the final raider, guys. And then we can leave this place. We do have to go... I think we did that already. So I think, actually, are we good now? Proving your worth. Oh, okay, we go to Sven. Sven! Let's go to Sven, guys. It was hella funny. I could really see why people found it funny, though, I will say. For me, it sucked, but I could really see the humor in that, right? That's for sure. Sven! Where are you, Sven? I need to find you, Sven. I need to talk to you. Hey, I'm new here. I heard you saved your raid with your log when you died. You're a real hero, man. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. And you're welcome. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy being a hero. But somebody has to be it, right? And you always tell us deaths aren't content. Well, well, they are content. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the reason why a lot of people watch hardcore is, first of all, like, for the journey and everything like that. But there's a lot of people just waiting. Oh, they're hoping. Oh, surely he's gonna mess up. Maybe there's a ninja pull. Maybe he's not gonna pay attention. Oh, I have people like being sad when they hear I die. Not because I die, but because they're sad they missed it live. Like, what the hell? Here it is, guys. Nice.
Be careful.
We're gonna go back to... Oh. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to Darkshore now, guys. Let's go. It's actually messed up. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed the death, man. I was watching for 6 hours this morning, and when I went to make food, you died, and I missed it.
Need help?
I'm so sad. Oh my god. Here it is. And there we go. Zombie juice to Abercrombie. Bro, there is so much back and forth here, man. It is ridiculous. But I do think we're actually going to Redbridge now, guys. And there is a few elite quests we can do over here. So we're gonna make a real fast detour up to Redbridge, guys, and we're gonna get some stuff done up here, okay? But there's like a little elite quest. There's a little escort quest. There's some elite quests over there. We are gonna go to Redbridge.
Well met.
There we go. Beep.
Safe travels.
Yeah, my backs are still looking okay. Not the best, but they're okay. It's like watching football. We know there won't be any goals, but we watch it anyway. Let's go football! Give me one sec, guys. Hold on. Watch Wawa while I'm gone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did you hear that ludicrous display last night? Wait, what do you mean? Been amazing. I want to give Goose the... Stop, man. Is it warm in Denmark? Not really. I mean, it's just kind of Danish weather, right? I don't know. It's not really warm. It crowd reference? What reference?
Need help?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, we got the Blackrock bounty. We got a quest over here as well. Oh, yeah, so we need to go to this cave. We need to get Yowler. We need to get this up here. There's some few quests of Fangor. Yeah, there's a lot of quests here we can get done. It crowd. What are you talking about, it crowd? Guys, I don't know what you're saying. Here we go. So we could get the Midnight's Orb. Tharil Sun, I'm not sure about. I am not sure about that one. But we'll see.
Honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. IT crowd. What?
Open for business.
Not knowing IT. I don't know what that is, guys. I'm sorry. I'm Danish. Gathril suck. So I don't know if we can do these. We could try. Alright, that's the thing.
Good day to you.
I'll pick them
Safe
up,
travel.
and then we'll see how it goes, right? Yeah, we'll figure it out. This guy. I think I've seen that face before, but I don't know from where. Maybe like a TV show or something? I recognize the face a little bit, but I don't know where I've seen him before. It Crowd. So he's from It Crowd. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's... oh, this is the quest from... Nice. And then this is Fangor as well. And we can kill Bellygrub too as well. IT Crowd. Okay. IT Crowd. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I'm sorry.
Can I help?
Is Bellygrub gonna be up though? Valeoro?
Hey there. See you around.
Maybe? Maybe little Bellygrub will be here? Billy. There's someone else here as well. I think we'll just do Bellygrub later. I mean, we can just go back and do Bellygrub later. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just go up here. And I guess we'll start with Fangor and the Pendants. Yeah, let's do Fangor and Pendants first, guys. Yeah. That's the play. God damn it, Guzu. I'm sorry. Watch this. Can we please stop linking that clip? Okay, I don't want to watch that. I'm not watching that clip. Okay. Fine, I'm watching it. Stupid. Like, stop. Why are you like... Okay. I was very drunk. Okay? 2 years ago, I decided it was a good idea to do a drunk hardcore leveling stream. I was very drunk. Okay? I just want to say that before I click play. I was extremely drunk.
Mods. Spam power champs. Thoril Sun. More like Thoril Sun, my nuts in your mouth. Watch.
I was very drunk.
Watch this.
I was...
Whoop. Whoop.
This is a hardcore character.
Oh shit, not a good idea. Vanish. We can't kill that. Never mind. Cancel. Mods, cancel the music. Mods.
This was hardcore, by the way.
Yo. Oh, well. Yo, that's not happening. Well.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's for sure. Dude, I didn't die on that character that entire stream, by the way, okay? I actually lived throughout that entire stream. I don't know what, yeah, I was drunk, okay? It's the only drunk stream I've ever done. Okay? Yeah. It is the only one I've ever done. I don't think I'm gonna do that again, guys. That was it was an interesting time, okay? I will say that. That was 2 years ago, yes. That was over 2 years ago now. You're literally Beavis and Butthead when drunk. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I was drunk. Because I don't really drink. I mean, sometimes I have a glass of wine, right? Like, ooh, a glass of wine. You know, maybe with some food or something. But I don't like drink, really. I don't go out and drink anything like that. But sometimes I have a little glass of wine, right? That's about it. Because I do like the taste of wine. I do like it, but I don't drink it that often. You got smashed at TwitchCon? I wasn't smashed. But yeah, I did have a little bit of drink at TwitchCon. But I wasn't smashed. Okay? It wasn't that bad. I had a few drinks, not smashed. Okay? The LA changed you? What is this weird LA thing you're trying to push? Guys, I've never been to LA. Okay? I don't think I'm... what? I don't understand. Okay, so... yeah, Shadow Hide Pendants and Fangor. That's what we want to do right here, guys, okay? Like, goddamn, man. Kelly really changed you. Kelly changed me as well, huh? Everything's changed me, guys. Guys, what if we all change eventually? What if this is a part of what happens in life, huh? You know what I mean? Like, we're all ever changing, guys. We don't stay the same. I think it's just a part of life, right? We're ever changing. We constantly in a fluid motion of life that never stays the same. You know, when you're Skype call with your friends playing Warcraft 3 custom games, Footman friends you with the boys, you're like, hey guys, we'll see you tomorrow. And then you didn't. Alright guys, let's get some Shadowhide Pendants. So we gotta kill these guys and also Lieutenant Fangor. So Fangor is a guy that lives right over here. He has a respawn in the middle of the road here and he has a few ads. We might need to like compete with him with a few other people as well. I'm not entirely sure, but if that's the case, then we can just kill a few mobs while we're waiting for him. So it doesn't really matter because we get the pendants anyway from the other guys too, right? I am doing an insane amount of damage. What the hell? Jesus! This is nasty. Like, actually nasty. Should I go into 3 mobs like this? I don't think I should. I'm gonna go to the Brood in the back here like this instead. I wanna, like, it's... The remorselessness is kind of forcing me to want to keep, like, pulling and chain pulling over and over again. Because it makes me crit more when I keep pulling, right? I think we'll actually go in on these guys.
There are things Tart should change, but they should not. Like the Shift Q key bind.
Okay. Come on. Alright, watch this, guys. Oh, it didn't crit! Okay, it's fine. Just make sure we kill that guy first. Okay. We're gonna bring this guy back, and then we're gonna kill this guy first. Sandalar's topping! Yeah, just so we have some range on the other guy, right? Because it's the same leash. So it doesn't really matter if I run him far away, right? Okay. Just keep gouging him at the will, and then we use the gouge to kite the other guy. This way we can kind of fight 2 mobs, but we're only really fighting 1. You know? So it actually makes sense. This is EU server, yeah. Okay. So actually it's not too bad. I would say subtlety definitely has been good so far. So pendant, and we need another pendant over here. Dude, they drop them all the time right now. He does have a pretty long respawn though, the Fangor guy. Not using backstab as sub. I don't have improved backstab though, that's the thing. But backstab still is better, right? It still is definitely better. Is this guy waiting for, or my lady waiting for the thing? Maybe. Stop. Okay. It needs to crit, man. What's your nationality? I am Danish. Scandinavia, man. Did this guy just kill it? This looks like a part of the pack, right? Okay, a brute is right next to me. Also stealth. Just wait for my energy first before we go in. Man, that's a fan. Bro, that is nice. That is nice. Okay, so he does spawn like right here. So we can just keep killing the mobs around this place, right? I don't know. I think he has like a 7-minute respawn or something. Right? So we'll see. Those crits are delicious. Bro, they are, aren't they? They are very delicious. Yeah, because that way we can get the pendants done too. The kill speed is pretty crazy. I know, it actually is. I didn't think it would be this good, but I guess it's because we have really good daggers right now. Oh, this Warlock wants the Vanguard too. But it doesn't appear that there's a line here, so this seems like to be a free-for-all for me. Maybe we should just wait for the spawn and get him first. Which daggers do I have? Meteor Shard and Bite of Circus. So both are like dungeon daggers. I got really lucky with those, to be fair, so that's nice. Yeah, Fangor actually as a Warlock is quite hard, because like you pull Fangor and then there's like 2 adds as well that you pull with him, plus he's immune to Shadow. So it's actually like an annoying boss to kill as a Warlock. I remember I struggled with it on Gussie. Boop. Man, all these better jump boxes and healing potions we're getting from pickpocketing all the time is really good. Shadow? No, he's immune to Shadow. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Oh, this Paladin wants the goddamn Fangor too. Where does he spawn? Like right here? Something like that? I don't know. You're not grabbing Oni buff? I don't need silly Oni buff for leveling, bro. You think I need Oni buff to level? Bro, I am the Oni buff, okay? Oh, fuck. Sorry, buff. I thought it was something I pulled. Check the rare in the cave. Can drop a dagger. That cave? Well, that's actually quite good dagger. He can spawn here too. He can spawn everywhere, I guess. Oh, dude, he took the 2 ad. Wait, no, I took the ad. Wait. He looked like Fangor. Oh my god, I was about to make fun of him. Now I'm the one getting made. Whatever. Bruh. He looked like a... Whatever, okay. What is the respawn? Is the respawn like 7 minutes or something? Because I mean, I still need pendants, so I can keep farming these. Yeah, the good old switcheroo, bro. The Paladin got it. Man, he would have died too if I didn't ilp. 5 minutes? That's not bad. I mean, we can just get the we can get the pendants while we wait, so that's okay. It's not too shabby. You missed Oni buff? I know. It's okay. Pally's got so many CDs. That's true as well. 7 minutes. Okay. So like 5 to 7 minutes or something like that. Alright. I will keep killing the brutes as we go. Is Hardcore Elite doing Black Lair today? Honestly, I have no clue. I've been like really out of the... I don't know when or what they're raiding anymore right now. I'm just focusing on my own stuff really for now. I do miss raiding a little bit. I think it was really fun, but I also... Raiding was always so late in the day, so it was kind of nice just being on whatever schedule I kind of want right now. It's like a plus and a minus, I guess. I'm like an early-ish streamer, so I do like doing stuff earlier, right? Admitted you died for content. I wanted to do full Blackwind Lair. It is very silly not to want to do world first, like EU Blackwind Lair hardcore. It's not world first, but like EU first Blackwind Lair, right? Hardcore. Early? I'm a little bit of an early streamer. I mean, I guess I'm like midday streamer, I suppose. Can I do this camp? Yeah, of course we can. Okay. Guess we can just face tank that with like Ghostly Strike up and Evasion. We should be fine, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, this guy is... Hey, please don't bring those down to me, man. Okay? I think he's coming down from the tower, man. Yeah, whenever remorselessness is off cooldown, like on cooldown, is very nice. Yeah, it's good. 8 pendants. And... What the hell? Do you want some of this? You want some of the Wawa? I don't think you want any of that, dude. You don't want this smoke. Okay. Dude, the double looting is... It feels like I'm actually cheating. It's so good. Gonna remember there's a streamer that ran hardcore. I know Lane streamed the raids. I don't know if there's any other streamers that does it. 3 minutes has elapsed. That's wait, there's assassins here? Alright, well, we got all the pendants. That's really good. I kind of do need Fangor. Bear Daddy's over here. I don't know if I can out-tag Bear Daddy, because he has Moonfire, right? I think I'm gonna do the smart thing, guys, and I'm gonna go kill some elites solo. Yeah, we're gonna come back to Fangor a little bit later, and I think we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna see if we can find some casters to kill for some Midnight Orbs, okay, guys? I think it should be okay. Yes, we've done Wailing Caverns, man. I mean, worst case scenario, we just don't do the Fangor quest. I feel like I'm kind of like ahead of the leveling anyway, in a way. So, worst case scenario, we'll be fine, I think. Wow. Is there some people up here? Okay, there is some people that have been clearing some stuff. Usually it's the duos and the trios that are clearing. Or a level 60 warrior, I guess. Yeah, I guess this guy could be clearing too, now that I think about it. Okay, we need these guys. Okay. So these guys, I don't know if it's a 100% drop rate, but we should be able to kill these, right? With ambush, big damage. It didn't crit. And then whenever they do Shadow Ball, we just... Oh, wait, that's not nice.
Love their stream.
Oh my god, I can't LOS there. I wanted to LOS there, but we can't. Just kick the cast. Yeah, this is absolutely fine. Oh, I didn't know they enraged these guys. Okay, Midnight Orb. We got one. That's good. Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. That's good. Thank you, Aveldo, for the Prime 5 months. And also, Tiny Champ, thank you for the Prime 3 months as well. Okay. So, at the very least, we can definitely do the Shadow Casters. Right? What is the leveling item I'm using? It's Arrested XP, man. I could go inside of here and then find some more orcs. We just have to be careful about patrols. Because there's one here. We can't do this because there's 3 of those. Is this stupid? I'm just thinking maybe I can find like a Shadowcaster in here we can kill, right? This might be a little bit stupid. Did somebody clear this up here? Somebody actually killed this. Maybe that's the warrior, the 60 warrior that's around. What if the spawns just... What if the boss spawns by himself?
Hey.
I could kill the boss solo, but I can't kill everything else, right? Thank you, Restory, for the 18 months prime. Okay, I'm looking for the Shadowcasters, guys. Sentry and a Hunter. There's no Shadowcaster here. He spawns with the pet. Okay. Yeah, it might be too hard. Oh my god. What is this warrior doing? I don't know why he's in here. It's actually kind of scary because they could just respawn all of a sudden because he's like blasting them up, right? Shrooksy, thank you for the tier 1. See, there's a Shadowcaster there. But we can't do that guy because he has friends. Maybe this way? I like the way the music changes, man. When you're going in and out. It's nice. Oh, I failed to jump like Tommy Salami. Is that Theralsun? Wait, did somebody kite out Theralsun? Wait, there's the warrior again. It's okay, it's okay. I didn't sap because I wanted to ambush. I wanted to get the big ambush damage. Alright, let's just run this guy out. It's fine. There's no mobs right here, so we are actually good to just do this right now. I don't have improved sap yet, no. I don't have that. Okay, so now we need one more midnight orb, guys. Just one more midnight orb, and then we actually got this done. I don't think that guy in there would be doable. Because there's both Theralsun and there's the other guy, right? Yeah, we do really good damage with these weapons. Let me see if I can find another Shadowcaster in here. See, I could do this here as well, but these guys are gonna pump me. And I don't have evasion up right now. I'm not saying this. No, Mofford, you need to calm down. Yeah, they're all in groups, right? This is like a really stupid quest to do, I feel like. He has 2.2k HP. And he has a pit. Oh, what is this warrior doing? I don't know what this guy is doing. Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing, okay? Because I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go in there. Is that like a... I don't know. Is he farming cloth? It seems really weird the way that he's doing it. Elber? I don't think he is. I don't think it is an Elber, guys. I think... Oh, there's one here. Wait, we found one. That's... Like, you see that damage? Maybe, actually... The damage is so good, man. We could use that damage to like just burst down something, right? And then pump it. But it's just after we do that damage though, we can't do much. We got 3 midnight orbs, guys. We got that done at least. Oh. Let me just open these up. Yeah, so we got that quest. That's good. I forgot the second loot. I see it. I see it. Not you, Siri. No. Nein. Slut. Slut means like done, by the way. Sorry, in Danish, slut means like stop, like done, okay? Sorry. I didn't call her a slut, okay? Guy upstairs clear if you want the kill. I can't do that. No, that feels weird. No, I can't have a 60 clearing it for me and then killing the boss. Okay, so he was an Elber. I can't do that, guys. If I do it, I want to clear myself, right? Because it feels kind of wrong having someone pre-clear for me and then going in and doing it. You know? I'm gonna try to do this guy. Ooh, didn't crit. No, I don't like doing that. Because I'm actually... It might be overconfidence, guys. Definitely might be. But what if I clear these one by one? Do I have any food? Egg. What if I kill that and then kill this and then kill that and then the guy spawns by himself and I can kill him? I need to go in now because I have remorselessness. Oh my god. I don't have evasion. I don't have evasion. This is like really dumb. We're chilling, we're chilling. I can make it, I can make it. We're good, we're good. We go here, we go here, and we go here. Reset spot. Yeah, we can reset the mobs here. Okay, I need to kill one more. Let me pop my spirit. We're fine, because we can keep resetting them up here, right? 60 cleared? I'm clearing! There's no mobs here. And I mean, I think I can reset there anyway. Okay, so this guy here. Oh, didn't crit, didn't crit. It's fine. I'm gonna LOS this guy, so he has to run all the way over here. Oh my god, oh my god. Big damage. Oh, that was such a good crit. Okay, I need to get range on this guy, because if I don't get range, he's gonna keep attacking me. Fine. Can we reset it? We can kill this guy, and then once the boss spawns, we should be able to kill him, right? By himself. I know why I'm looting these. This is actually kind of stupid. And I'm looting it while I'm talking about how stupid it is. No, goddamn. Okay. I don't. Even if he respawns with some ads, I think I can do it, man. Parry. Ah, yeah. Wait. I wanted to wait for gouge so I can bandage. Now I don't have a sprint or evasion or vanish. Holy shit, man. No. No!
Absolutely not.
Why didn't I not wait? Oh, this guy hits so hard. Bruh. No, I can't. I can't. Dude, he's gonna smack me. He's gonna smack me because he has ranged attacks. Oh, I potioned there as well. Nah, he hit so hard, man. No, I can't kite him with thrown, guys, because he has ranged. It's a mob that has like a ranged attack, so I can't kite him with Gouge. Doesn't work like that on that guy. Dude, if he kills it, I'm not gonna... No, what are you... I can do it, man. I need a healing pot. I think I need a healing pot for this guy. No, I can't. I want to do it myself. I don't want like some sticky to clear for me. No, I don't want that. If I want to do it, I want to do it myself. All right. If he clears for me, I'm not doing that. Yeah, because it feels wrong, right? It feels like I just have people clear for me and then I go in and kill the boss. Because like a part of the challenge is like clearing the mobs, right? I'm not gonna do that then. It's fine. That's like what the challenge is, right? I think I'm gonna go for Fangor, guys. We're gonna try to see if we can find Fangor. We got that done. I think we need to leave this alone for now, okay? We need to leave this alone for now. And I live still way too early. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, if we got netted there, that would have been over, actually. Holy crap. We'll go later. Okay, we'll go later. I think it's doable, man. That guy with the spears, though, he hurt. Let's check if Fangor's up real fast, guys. Okay. It seems like Arcomanus will be a single-player experience. Well, I don't know. I feel weird. I feel bad if I'm trying to do like a challenge and then like I get, you know, I want to try to do it myself, not like have, you know, because that's what's fun, right? That's the fun thing about it, like trying to clear it and stuff like that. Did this mage just do... This is like a part of Fangor, isn't it? Yeah, maybe Fangor was just up because these looks like somebody... It looks like somebody like killed Fangor. I think you walked past him? No, I think I have like an add-on that like shows where he is, right? Yeah, these little patrol guys are like linked to Fangor. And maybe we should just... Man, there's so many people there. There's also a chest there, but there's a lot of little mobs there as well, right? Maybe if you challenge him to a Makora, he'll come. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can come later back for this, by the way. It's not like we have to only do it now. We can also just come back for these quests later, guys, when we're a little bit higher level, maybe, and then we can try again, right? Because I do think it's fun trying to do those challenges as well. I think for now, instead of like fighting for Fangor, I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll go up to the cave here, do the Blackrock champions and stuff like that, right? That's what we'll do, guys. There's also an escort up here we could do if there's people for it, right? So that'd be good. That would be very good. Because about our limit? What do you mean? Yeah, let's just go up there and get that done. You think it would be easier with sword spec? It's hard to say, man. Like, I think I am doing a lot of damage, especially with the burst with ambush and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll just go up here, guys. Okay. I don't know. Sword spec is also... I think its overall sword spec is more damage, but I do like the dagger, like the ambush memes and stuff like that, because it makes like it's like a whole different playstyle, right? Yeah, I watched the Sawyer stuff, guys. I watched it. Oops, doing this. Beep beep. Why we're sprint? We're just running anyway. We're running anyway, right? So we might as well just use it to get some distance and stuff like that. Basically warrior. Swords are super lame, basically warrior. I like swords too, but this is a different... I feel like the dagger style is more rogue. It feels more like I'm playing a rogue than like playing a... what is it called? Playing combat, sorry. It feels like more like playing a rogue than when you're playing combat, sorry. Because like you're stealthing around, like you're backstabbing, you're like ambushing, you're kiting and stuff like that, right? But they're both fun in their own way, I would say. Are you doing any of the starting achievements? No, I'm not. I feel like the starting achievements are fun, but I kind of like having the full kit of the character too, right? Stay subtlety looks fun. Yeah, I think for now we'll stay it, unless we find like a really good sword. I mean, we could go sword when we get Sword of Omen, and I don't think Alliance can vanquish a sword, but when we get the Sword of Omen from SM, right, that could definitely be worth it. How many flips have you done? Only 7 in a row is my max. I think the record is like 18 or 16 or something like that. There's a bunch of champions up here we can deal with, guys. Champion! Maybe there's people in the cave as well, we'll see. 17 flips in a row. That is a very... 3, 4, 1, 2... Wait. Okay, there's some people that's been clearing here. Okay, there's a hunter here, and there's a warlock. Okay, so there is people up here clearing. The good thing about rogue is I can just stealth through if I don't want to deal with these. But there's a chest, though. What is the warlock doing? Okay. Should we do this? Why not? And that is why we don't sap, guys. That is why we ambush, okay? Jesus. God. God, man. Holy crap. Alright, let me get the chest. Literally just got destroyed. Oh, this guy wanted... Oh, he probably wanted it too. Gold bar? Eh. I'll take it. There seems like there's a lot of people in the cave, though. Maybe we won't be able to... Dude, there's actually so many people playing it, man. There's so many goddamn people playing it, dude. Like the game, that is. Like, everywhere you go, there is people leveling. In a way, it's also awesome, though, right? Okay. A lot of... Yeah, I mean, it's a good and a bad thing, right? Because there's people everywhere, so like some quests will be hard to do, but the game is active and the MMO is thriving, right? So that's awesome. Just when we get real hardcore servers, guys, that is gonna be good though, okay? We'll get it soon, boys. I believe. I don't know anything, obviously, but I believe. We are in a cave though, so we do gotta be a little bit careful. Because if we do pull too many, I mean, I guess we could... Oh my gosh, what the hell was that damage? You know, I feel like one-shotting this guy. Watch this, guys. Oh my god. Imagine being a caster, man. Imagine being a caster when you can be a goddamn Giga Chat rogue with ambush. I'm telling you, boys, if you get some good daggers, man, respec and try it out. It's fun. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Painter.
Thank you for
That's awesome.
your patronage.
Unstoppable meme. What's up, man? Like, look at even the champion is just getting demolished.
Guzu.
Hey. Yes.
I just took a major L.
What?
Okay. Died at 49 to a super odd charge path on my warrior.
Oh.
I was unstoppable, was melting mobs and looking forward to 60.
Damn. What do you think?
But I got destroyed like you did by a demonic rune.
Why did you have to? Yeah, I get it. I get it, okay. Whatever, man. Okay. I need 11 more. Is the escort up? The escort is up. Oof. Should we do the escort now? We might not get the rest of the champions on the way out, guys. What do y'all think? Should we just do the escort? Yes, try
How
it.
come Wawa's still alive? Looks like you didn't meet any spiders yet.
I haven't. Do it? Alright, let's do it. Alright.
Go with honor.
F it. What does he say, by the way?
At last, friends of the Alliance, help, please. The last thing I remember, these foul orcs overpowered our regiment. Most of the men were killed. I took a strong blow to the head and everything went black. Now I'm held captive in this cave. Help me, I'm hurt badly. I'll need help getting back to town. Please, you're my last hope.
The thing about this is, man, he doesn't need help, man. Like, look at him. He has 1400 HP. He's actually a Giga Chat. I am gonna try to see if I can get the last remainder of the champions on the way out, guys. I'm hoping we can maybe get them so we don't have to go back up here. We need... Oh my god, we need a buttload more, but... Maybe they respawn, right? We'll see. Is that low height? Wait, where is he going? Oh, he's still there. So if there's a respawn, we'll just go bang it up, right? Let's keep in stealth, and then we're chilling. Make sure we're always in stealth. You need poison? Thank you. I keep forgetting. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark Plater Cirky. Champion, champion, champion. Damn, are we gonna have to go back in here afterwards? We might have to. Yeah, we might have to go back up and get it. Mark him? Yeah, I should. You're right. There's no champions. The whole cave is clear. Lucky Charm? Oh, we got a Lucky Charm. We have 2 Lucky Charms, actually. Hey, look at that. We're lucky. Oh, champion! Champion! What if I pull... Come, come, come. Help me with this. Kill this. Yeah, kill that. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna bring one more. Hey, kill this now. Hey, mister,
Well
kill this now. Kill that. Hey, kill it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bring one more. Okay. Am I gonna abandon it? Oh, I might be good. I need to. I'm gonna go too far. God damn it! I wanted to bring more so he could kill him for me. Damn it! I think if I go too far away, I'm gonna abandon the quest. Yeah, it's gonna like cancel. And I didn't even get the thing from it. Damn it! He did too much damage. I need to do 50% of the damage. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, we got this and we got that. Won't show until the end. So you kind of just let this guy pull. But since I'm ambush Andy, I can just like kill, you know, take some of these guys out. And it should be okay. Oh, okay. I heard you got this on your first try. I walked into and I got it too. Wait, Walker got the Crimson Whelp, chat. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really cool. That's like a really, really rare drop from Wetlands, right? Walker the Giga Chat. Okay, he's just resting. I guess I'll just kill the summoner while he waits. There we go. Walker Giga Chat, what level is he now? He's level 28. I wanted to do like an SFK or like a stockades with him earlier, but he wasn't online, sadly. You failed the quest? No. I think I'm good. Wait, where is he? No, I'm good. We're good.
Need help?
Poofy's 34. I know, man. Poofy's been gaming, man. He's actually been gaming. I'm a little bit behind, but, you know, it's not a race, guys. It's not a race, eh? Dude, he really needs a long rest, doesn't he? Okay, he's good now. Thank you, Flagrant Penguin, for the Prime. Appreciate that. You geared Poofy up pretty well in that BFD run. Poofy did get some juicer gear. So this guy, you basically just let him pull. So like you don't really don't really go in before he goes in. Because then he takes all the aggro, and then what I can do is I can do this. Bam. Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm actually really enjoying the leveling with ambush spec. Damn, it's so nice. Oh, no, I have the remorselessness, so let's just go while we have that. What's this? Oh, it didn't crit. 95% chance to crit, and it didn't crit. That's a massive L. What? That is weird. Slay some dragons so we can one-shot it. Wait, what? That is not how that's gonna work, Voidex. I'm gonna sprint away, baby. 1 out of 20 is bound to happen. I guess that's true.
I am not in danger.
Dilphonics!
I am the danger.
Yo, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's a big juicer.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's how the attack table works. Miss comes first. I guess so. Thank you so much, though, for the 5 subs, Dilphonics. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And Corn Coddler, thank you for the 10 months. Hope we get to coddle a bunch of corn. Give me the crit, give me the crit. Oh! Damn. Damn, damn, damn. And now... Oh, wait, actually, I already used my Sinister Strike. This guy, he's actually great. He's gonna die insta. Bark Jr., thank you for the gifted sub. And Nail Ixilo, thank you for the Prime. And Crank, thank you for the tier 1 as well, guys. Guys, thank you for all the support, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Beep. Beep. Oh my god, guys, chopsticks as well with the Prime. Like Nail Ixilo. Oh my, I can't say your name for some reason. Nail Oxilo, thank you for the Prime. Crank as well. Chopsticks. Bark, thank you for the gifted. No more again today? Not today. The next dungeon will be RFK. Probably doing RFK like 29 or 30 or so, right? So it'll be in a few levels from now. But then we have a few more dungeons to do. And there's good daggers in all those dungeons as well. So hopefully we can keep upgrading our daggers, right? And keep doing a subtlety. Because I'm really liking it. Mr. Corvi, thank you for the 4 months. And Nibelungen, thank you for the 5 months Prime. And R. Skalden, thank you for the Prime. And also thank you to Droidsong for the 200 bits. Thank you, guys. How much gold do I have? I almost have 14. Oh, now he's good. Look at him. Now he's fast. He said, what's your opinion on the best classic dungeon? I mean, it would almost be weird if I didn't say BRD. Because BRD is like the iconic dungeon, right?
Certified freak.
Like, BRD is very, very, very iconic and very cool.
Let's go.
I would say overall it's BRD, right? It's just such a massive, cool, amazing dungeon.
Loving
Gator...
the streams, Gazoo. My GF and I watch you all the time.
Hey, thanks.
Keep it up.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Gator Scopes. SM is amazing too. Please get new sound alerts. I am actually working on new sound alerts. It's taking a little while because I'm getting like some custom stuff made, but I am working on new sub alerts. Yes. SM is really cool. I remember seeing a early rendition of SM where imagine Scarlet Monastery but as one big dungeon. It was actually really, really cool. SM is really dope as well. What happened to the list? I think we're gonna make a little bit of a meme react with that list, Ravist, instead. I'm just changing it up a little bit. DM is sick too. I like DM as well. Wailing Caverns?
Hey, Google.
Yeah.
Keep up the chill stream and always shift that Q less than 3. Love your content.
Always shift
Greets
the Q.
from Austria.
Thank you, Stabo, Crabo, for these 5 months as well. And Whippin, thank you for the Prime too. Alright, are we gonna ding from all these quests? I think we might.
Well met.
So this was the elite quest that we did with the orbs?
Thank you, adventurer. I'll send these to be destroyed immediately.
Okay. Missing in action. We got that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Be careful.
There we go. Oh, we got a question here as well.
Love your stream, Gazoo. My right-hand GF watches your streams a lot with me.
What? Wait, what?
How are you?
Alright, let's sell some stuff. 14 gold.
See you around.
Thank you for the gift us up Muff Hunt as well. I appreciate that too. Thank you. And thank you for the 3 patches. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go here.
The Court of Lakeshire recognizes your commitment to justice, adventurer. By enforcing the laws of the kingdom, you have helped uphold the justice of the land.
Wow. Alright, let's see if Belly Grub is up, guys. There's a few quests we like really couldn't do. Like Fangor wasn't up. Oh, I guess it wasn't up, but I missed it. This Gazrillag wasn't there. I don't think we can do these yet, man. I think if I get a little bit higher level, maybe we can try to go back and do these again. But I want to do them. I just need a few more levels, I think. What about Belly Grub? Oh my god, there's always a person at Belly Grub. Every single time. I think what we should do is we should go back up. We should finish the Blackrock Bounty, because we didn't do that when we were in there. And then we should hearth back down and turn in our quest, ding level 28, and then we're gonna get some 28 skills, which will be new poisons as well, which is gonna be very nice. The narration add is called voiceover. You'll need this to survive. Intellect, I need a lot of that, Celestra. I need a lot of that.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Nothing. You're just home. Hey, goes, how do you make sure you have enough gold at level 40 for Mount? Greetings from Aarhus. Most people won't get gold for Mount at level 40. It's normal to get gold for Mount around level 42, 43. A lot of people just won't make it before that, right? So I wouldn't really stress about it if you can't really make it. But I mean, the best thing is like skinning is really good way to make gold. And just making sure you always sell everything you have, like sell stuff and like keep your bags clean, right? That's a really, really good way of making sure it's always good. Sorry you had 90 gold. Mages are broken, okay? They are like, listen, man. The company is called Blizzard. It's a mage spell. The mage class is ridiculous, okay?
Certified freak.
But there's a lot of ways you could like make gold and stuff like that. Here we go. It's goddamn true, Modil. You know it. Okay? The company is not called Ambush, okay? It's not called Dodge or Gouge or Backstab or Sinister Strike. The company is called Blizzard. It's a mage spell. There's a reason why mages are OP. Unbelievable. I've never used Poisoner before Exiles. I've thought about doing it, but I'm still kind of just like forgetting, I guess. Damn it. Gisker, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Same goes for DK. DKs are also ridiculous. That's true too. That is true. I'm playing the most underpowered class in the world, man. Listen, I'm struggling just to kill one mob one by one, okay? And these mages is pulling like 10 mobs at a time, and here I am, man, struggling with just one mob, okay? This is the true hardcore mode, guys, okay? Actually true hardcore mode. No? Beep. Oh. Let's do this. I'm not lying. Tell that to retail mages and DK, Blizzard Haste and all. I haven't really followed much in the retail stuff, what's happening lately. After I did the retail things whenever...
Thank you for your patronage.
Is he good? I think he's good. I kind of quit retail after we killed Rastigat.
Called Cubicle Crawls and Lawsuits Toe?
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Thank you, Patches, for the 3. There's a lot of boys here. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip these boys. And I'm gonna kill this guy. See, look, he didn't even get one shot. Guys, he didn't even get one shot. How am I supposed to survive? Like, this is so, like, what is that? Now I have to fight this guy as well? Unbelievable. 2 more bars though, guys. Yeah, these mobs are OP, guys. Oh, I don't... Yeah, these guys do flee, okay. This chest is very neatly placed just for me. Thank you very much. Corner man. Nice. Can you share ambush macro? There you go. Just take a picture of that. That's it. Just make sure you steal money as well when you ambush. Yeah, so you steal the money and you ambush as well, right? So big damage and big gold. Oh, please die, please die. Oh, he's LOS. Oh, that's really awkward, isn't it? That's very, very awkward. Okay. There's a guy coming there. It's fine. I'll just... Oh my god. How did he pull that far away? What? Does it work 100% of the time? Yes. If you are in stealth, it does work. Yeah. You just need to loot them twice. Okay, we're good. Oh, they're trackers, so they have like long distance. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. And then we loot his money. Dude, it doesn't get old, man. I'm sorry. It just doesn't get old, dude. Alright, let me go in here and do this guy. God damn, I love it. I love it, guys. I love Rogue, man. I've really missed playing this class so much. Hold. Look that way. The other way. That's it. Oof. Bring him into the corner. And I think it's also a backstab, right? Yeah, so now this gives me 40% more crit with backstab as well. Which is good. Is Rogue your favorite class? Overall, it's hard. Rogue and Warrior. I really like both of those. It's a hard pick between those two classes. I think Rogue is the class I've played the most, if that helps with anything. Rogue is definitely my most played class in WoW, for sure. Especially vanilla. Okay, we need 2 more orcs. My Hearthstone is on 2 minutes cooldown. This actually lines up pretty well. Oh, how did I... That's really awkward. Okay. Well, for these situations, it's really good that we have Thistle Tea. Okay. Oh, what's that? Lesser protection. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. It's kind of weird. I kind of, in a little way, I wish rogues could use axes in vanilla too. They would be kind of cool. There would be so many more weapons you could use then, right? Okay. There we go. Alright, well, 1 minute from Hearthstone. I guess I'll just kill a few more mobs, and then once it comes up, I'll just Hearthstone out, right? Axe doesn't seem very roguish. I mean, if you're a combat rogue and you have 2 axes, you go flurry and just... Right? I guess it makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's not really a rogue thing, I suppose. It does make sense. Can there be a rare in here? Kasson, there can. Oh, he's outside, never mind. I dislike axes for rogue, it looks odd. I do see, now that I'm thinking about it, I do see it. It's more like a warrior kind of thing, right? Yeah, combat rogue isn't very roguish as well. He just died, okay. That's true, it's not very roguish. That's why I'm saying that this is like a, this build is really like rogue. This is like a very rogue build. You know, a lot of people don't really level with it though. A lot of people prefer combat. Combat is also more fast, I think, but this just feels fun. No, I'm still leveling alchemy and stuff. I've just been a little bit behind on it, to be fair. Hearthstone in 30 seconds, okay. That's why it's called Outlaw in retail. Yeah, makes sense. You can't say, like, ambushing a mob for 90% of the health. That's fun. Alright. That's fun, man. Look at this. This mob is level 25, right? He's just dead. He's not. He's a yellow mob as well. All right, Hearthstone coming up. Until you fight an elite, I think it's still decent for elites, honestly. It might be. If I could go into like a spec where I can get like improved backstab as well, that might be it. I might want to get preparation and then go backstab. We'll see. All right, let's go turn into this quest, guys, and ding level 28 and get some new skills as well.
I supply only the finest goods.
Gonna sell this on the way as well. Almost 15 gold too. It's good. Better for elites with prep, you get double CDs? Yeah, I think so, man. I think people are really undervaluing subtlety, man. For hardcore, it's definitely... It might actually be the best spec, man. You know? Is leveling as dual wield warrior bad? No, it's not bad. I would argue that it's even better higher levels. Really high levels is probably the better one. Early levels, Fury is the best too. Alright. Nice! Level 28, guys. Very good.
Where would you like to fly to?
Let's go to Stormwind and let's get some new skills, guys. We're gonna get new poisons as well, which will be very good. I'm also gonna get serrated blades, so we get more armor pen. Now we have a 93 armor pen. Yeah, you need a lot of hit for it, right? That's true. That is very, very, very true. I think we'll do these quests later, guys. Like, not the Fangirl, the Gasrelog and the Theral soon. I want to come back to this in a little bit later and see if we can do it again, guys. Because I think if we can clear the mobs, like around which we were doing a pretty good job at, we can definitely kill them. So we'll go back to that later, guys. Serrated Blades, Silence and Classic did good times. I know, man. You get Hemo as well. At 28, you can accept the Morladim quest in his grave. I am aware of that, guys. Listen, I am aware of that. Don't worry about it, okay? Morladim will happen, okay? Thing takes the time that it does. Type slash blade. My slash blade is 1 day and 12 hours for level 28. So it's okay. It's okay, right? It's not too bad. Which daggers do you have? This. Meteor Shard and Bite of Syracuse. Man, I will say, man, not listening to my own playlist has made it... The stream is a lot more like chill vibes, man. Definitely. I like it, though. It's like a lot more laid back in a way. Just like enjoying the game, playing and talking to chat. It's really fun. I will say it's definitely made it a lot more chill. You know? Congrats on the channel success. I watch a lot of YouTube VODs. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Godzilla. Appreciate that. Oh my god, here we come into Stormwind, though. 24-hour stream. That's not really my strongest asset to do 24-hour streams, I will say. It's not really what I'm best at doing, you know? Oh, we had a quest here as well? I'll just turn this in first, and then we'll go to Old Town afterwards. You know? Now mute the in-game audio so you can put on heavy metal. Is there a main realm for EU hardcore? Hydraxian Warlords. Kebab Rolle. Good old Kebab Rolle. Is Hardcore Priest really boring? Not really. I mean, I played it for a little while until the Echo Isles incident. But yeah. Am I Danish? Yes, I am. Mac with a pickpocket into ambush, it works. I know. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing it for like the past many, many times. Safekeeper. Look at this guy. The Aquarels incident. Yeah, that's how it goes. AKP, we got 8. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you for being here, man, and hanging out and everything like that, man. It's been such a amazingly fun time. It really, really has, man. Tankmaster Overspark. Oh, that's for Nomer.
Hello. Tankmaster Overspark is very upset with the fate of his mechanical creation tech bot.
We're not doing this yet. We're doing that later. That is a later thing. But we'll take this, and we're gonna do that.
Safe travel.
And then we're gonna go back. Yeah, so now we can actually... Is this thing over here? Overspark. Yeah, now we can go train our skills, guys. Let's go. You pay 1 gold to respec, you grab 2 in assassination, then with subtlety. Yeah, I'll respec, man. I found those daggers and I decided to respec. I was gonna go combat, but now I'm this, and this is fun. I like it. Do a viewer hardcore tournament. Next weekend, there's gonna be a tournament for RFC. So you guys know we did like a Dead Mines tournament where we were leveling on Flap and we ended up dying to the Harvest Watcher in Westfall. There's gonna be a similar thing this weekend on RFC. So I think RFC, you have 4 hours to level total. And like prep up your character or anything like that. And then the first Then you get drafted into like a group, and then the first group to clear RFC wins the tournament. So it's a 4-hour leveling into groups, into speedrunning RFC. That's gonna be it, right? Similar incident then. I don't know what I'll play. Maybe I'll go Shaman and just speedrun, right? And I can be like a healer or something. But that's gonna be this weekend, guys. And you can participate too. Everybody can participate. It's not like only a streamer thing. Everybody can play. So next Saturday, I believe around 5 p.m. No, yeah, 5 p.m. EU, guys. 5 p.m. EU time. That's when it's gonna be.
Hey there.
Here it is. What do we get? Ooh, new backstab. So it does 150 plus 69. Nice. And new rupture. I do like rupture. I actually really do like rupture. I think I'll get rupture too. Sap does increase the duration, right? Why is your feint on rank 2? Because I'm playing hardcore, and if I over aggro, I die. Yeah, it does increase the duration. It goes from 25 to 35. Expose armor? I don't think I'm gonna go for expose, man. I'm trying to save money, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to save money, man. So like gouge, I'm not picking because it's like a little bit more damage. Kick is like, okay, it's 30 damage there, and mine does 15. So it's double the damage, but it's kick. You don't do kick for damage, right? So I'm just trying to save money where I can. Right?
See you later.
Basically. But it's pretty good, dude. I mean, we're making some fatty progress on Wawa, man. Really, really nice, guys. Low chance to resist. Lower chance to resist. I don't know if it changes the resist chance. I don't think it does. I mean, after we get the mount, I can buy everything. It doesn't matter, right? You know? Higher rank spell. It doesn't. I don't think it does. On row? No, I don't think it does. I couldn't help but notice that you learned feint. I did, because it is actually hardcore, and we wanna don't die. We wanna don't die, by the way. Wow. I am really good at the language. I forgot poison! Wait, I didn't do that. What the hell? Yeah, I got a new rank of poison. I got the instant poison rank 2, and I didn't train it. That's actually really silly. Let's go back. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? I have no idea. I don't know. Like, just forever or what? Sprint? LA? Oh my god, man. Dude, why? Why? Like, who is making this? Like, why? I've never been to LA. I have never ever talked about LA ever. Why are you guys suddenly trying to make this a thing? I have never spoken about it, like, in my life. What? I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. I would love to travel to Sweden. You would, like, you? Oh, I would. No, I don't know, Sweden, man. We need to get to 150 because then we can get silk, and then we can also get to the next place, right? You, sir, have bad bag management. I know. I have such a issue with bags. I really, really do, bro. It's bad, man. It's actually really bad, isn't it? Like, god damn it, man. I'll give her 150. That's good. Fuck, man. Like, look, what is this, man? I think I'm actually gonna just... Oh, not the crippling poison. Crippling poison I will keep. This I will sell. These as well. And this we don't need either anymore. Okay, so we just need to make instant poison till I think we're 100. So like 20 more of these, I think. And then we sell them and then we're good, right? What's so special about LA? Nothing, because I don't want to go to LA, guys. I've no want to be in LA. You guys just are making it a I don't even understand, man. I don't understand this.
Have a good one.
I don't get it. Ever since you got 7k subs, LA changed you. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. You guys are a little silly little boy. You guys are a little bit silly, aren't you? I feel like you guys are being a little bit silly today, guys. Okay. You've been to LA. Okay, we get it. Can we change the subject? Can we get some park gems in the chat, boys? How about that? What about some park gems? Look at the music. Oh my god, it's good. I think 100. Now we can make the next rank, right?
Need help?
Mind numbing. We don't want that really. I mean, we could, but 120. Okay, 120. Wait, we can get that, right? 120. Oh yeah, we can definitely get that. So we'll make 20 more. Okay. You get an editor yet? Don't, please. You're gonna proc me. Don't try to proc me, man. You're trying to proc me and it... I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it little by little, but it's not gonna be it's like a process, right? It's a process, right? But it, maybe, yeah, you know. Okay, we're making some poisons, guys, and we are just about ready to spam some park gems in the chat because Wawa is definitely making moves, boys. That's how it goes, man. It is definitely some moves, boys. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are a little bit silly today, man. You guys are definitely a little bit silly, guys, I will say. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, so this is gonna give us...
Looking for something specific.
Yeah, we'll just sell these because we're not gonna use those poisons. There's no reason to do it.
Light me with you.
So we can train the new poison. Instant poison rank 2.
The Alliance.
And how do we make these? We make them with dust and decay.
Greetings.
So if we want to make 60 stacks, we need 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, that's 40.
Be careful.
What do they do? So they do 55 charges, 30 to 38, 20% chance. 40 charges, 19 to 25. Okay, this is way better. Yeah, these are way better. Way good. I'm also the Gym Goose, but I'm leaving your stream. I want to play all the apps you want for the big ad money. Good luck, have a good stream. You have a great day too, man. Thanks for being here, Pop Tarzers. I hate you, like, as an individual person. Thank you, Asherok, for the Prime as well. Yeah, I've already done SFK, guys. I've done all the dungeons up until now. So I've done Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, SFK, BFD, Stockades. Yeah, we've done everything so far. So the next dungeon on the line, on the shopping block, is FK. Alright, that's it. Didn't do RFC. Yeah, that one we did skip. That was a skip, for sure. But you know, there's like reasons for that, right? What are your daggers? These, mate. Meteor Shard and Bite of Syracuse. And I'm hoping, if we can keep the streak rolling of getting good daggers from dungeons, it'll be so sick. And if we can get like a God Ripper, man, that'd be so amazing too. Deathronian.
Zoo, I am going to LA next week. Since you are an expert on LA, what should I visit?
Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Go there, man. Get like a burger, okay? I don't know, okay? I've not been to LA, but I'm sure there is a Gordon Ramsay restaurant you can go to, okay? That's probably a good idea, right? Go to that place. That's in Vegas? But I haven't been. I don't know. Gordon Ramsay has like restaurants everywhere, right? Thanks for your content. Thank you, Train. Thank you. I haven't been, chat. Okay. You didn't even know you're... Yo, Sishax, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the epic Wawa gaming content, where we are Wawa gaming and we are blasting up as we do, boys. Okay. Let's go put the rest of my flowers in the bank. Actually, no, let's train silk cloth so we can actually make silk. Put stuff in the bank and then we're chilling, boys. Actually chilling. Very good. Gordon Ramsay, the feral druid? Not the feral druid, like the chef, you know. Your dog is named Wawa? It's actually a nice name, man, I will say. Like for a pet or something, it's pretty good. Druids can cook? Yep, they can. Banana druid. I just want to go to Gordon Ramsay restaurant and start yelling about how my steak is fucking raw. Man, I don't even know what to get for dinner today, man. I am feeling kind of dirty. Like, I want to get like something dirty, but I shouldn't, right? I should be healthy. Because we are healthy in this community, guys.
Hentai.
We are a healthy gamer community, okay, guys? Thank you, Easy P, for the Prime as well. Thank you very much. Soon, Seethar. Alright. Now, you know when you're feeling dirty and like you want something filthy, you want like something like a little bit, you know, a little bit dirty, right? But you gotta not do it sometimes. You know, you still lifting nowadays? I go a few days per week, but I try to do it, but I prior work sometimes, right? So sometimes if I want to, okay, do I want to go gym or do I want to go work? I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go work instead. You know, and then I'm turn on the stream and we keep leveling, right? That's how it goes. But you know, I try to keep it up with it as much as I can. Because it is a job.
Need help?
Alright, so we don't want to really make the bandages yet. That costs 45 silver, by the way. What? She's making a killing on all these characters. All these like hardcore players dying over and over again. She's making a killing of that. Holy. Business is booming. Damn. Get a standing desk? I actually do need a... that would actually be a good idea. Because if I could do this... a little bit while streaming, right? And stand up just for like a few minutes. I think that would be really... good. Just stand up for like a few minutes and then keep gaming, right? I think it's smart to do. Like, isn't it like every hour, every 2 hours or something, you should stand up and like stretch a little bit? If you're like, you know, if you're a gamer. Doodaloo. Yeah, we need to adjust the camera. No, because the camera would go up with me, right? Every hour, 5 minutes. Yeah, so like every hour, just stand up for 5 minutes. Sorry for help with the routine and do like him. You work out when you wake up in the stream. That's what I do. I actually do. I wake up in the morning and the first thing that I do is go to the gym. But I slacked a little bit this week. I won't lie. I'm gonna be transparent with you guys. All right, let's put this in here, guys. All my flowers get inside the bank. Is there anything else we want in the bank? Not really. I feel like I'm keeping too many flash powers on me, but I don't want to run out of them, right, accidentally. Poofy, what's up?
Howdy, kid. Next time you visit, like, can you come by our place again for some beverages like last time?
I'm not gonna visit LA, okay? I'm not gonna visit. Thank you, though. Thank you. Seethorn, calm down. Oh, prediction. I forgot about that. But, guys. Listen, guys. I can't believe I'm saying we're calling it short at 6 hours, man. I've been streaming so much lately that 6 hours is a short stream. Guys, I do think this is where I'm gonna be calling it for today, alright? I was feeling really tired before stream, but it turned out to be really fun. Guys, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. Tomorrow, we are doing RFK tomorrow, guys, okay? We're level 28 right now. We're gonna do RFK tomorrow. That's gonna be really, really, really sick. Really hyped for that.
Not long ago I had to unalive my cat. He got hit by a car and managed to crawl home with a shattered leg.
Oh,
when
shoot.
we found him, we knew it was bad. Your videos have been taking my mind off of that, so thank you for making me laugh.
Damn,
you have helped a lot.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It sucks, man. Losing a pet is not fun, man. It is definitely not fun. Because it's like a part of the family, right? Thank you very much, Manuki, for the kind words. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But, wait, I'm like, oh, shit, man. But, damn. I will be back tomorrow, though, guys. Seriously, though. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I do appreciate that. If you haven't followed the stream, please feel free to follow. Thank you guys for all the subs today, all the bits, donations, gifted subs, everything like that, as per usual. It really means a ton, guys. I'm I'm going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to do some Wawa gaming. We're going to get RFK done. We're going to blast it up. We might even try to do the Elite Quest again in Red Ridge. Maybe we can get it done today. It would be really, really dope if that is feasible. So tomorrow, RFK gaming, Wawa, Elite Quest, and maybe... Oh gosh, I need to be careful what do I say. Maybe we'll do another chapter of Resident Evil. I do want to finish Resident Evil as well, so maybe, but no promises, okay, chat? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, and I wish you guys a fantastic day. And yeah, who do we... Let me just see here, y'all. Bing, 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 bing. Has Joker done that CG yet, guys? Or is he about to do it? Because I know he was doing a CG thing. Tactics is doing it. It's Tactics. You guys are saying... I like Tactics a lot. I think we'll send you guys over to Tactics, okay? I think he's a really good guy. Yeah, he's like he's doing the first CG and stuff like that. Oh, Ozzy is the guy. We can host that guy next time. I kind of want to host because they're doing the first CG guy, so I want to send you all over there. If that's I don't know. I try to like spread out the host a little bit as much as we can as well, right? I'll toss him a follow as well, and then we'll do that, okay? Aussie, all right, you need to... What the hell? You're riding up? Guys, they're done with CG? Wait, they finished it already? Are you sure?
Perry, you are...
They did do it. No, I'm talking about the CG one. This is like the first CG in EU, guys. No, I don't even... Okay, now it's really awkward, because now I'm stalling it, man. Now I'm stalling it, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh my god, man. You guys wanna go over there? You know, okay, let's show some love to it. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's. If they've already done CG, I'll search some over to Aussie, guys. He's the guy that died in the Sawyer raid. Why not, boys? He seems like a good lad. I'll toss him a follow too. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. RFK tomorrow. Big gaming. Maybe Resident Evil. Have a splendid day, guys. I will be back, and we'll see you then. Have a good one, boys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you, by the way, Donald Glenn for the 5 months. No, Donald Glenn for the 39 months. And Amber Lee for the Prime as well. Bye-bye, guys.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.